Hello, good morning, good evening, good night. How are we? Trying in the rogue back out of the vault to do more Killstreak shenanigans today. Gonna play like total absolute jank for the hell of it to see how it goes. Pulling out a poison trap rogue. If I hate it, we go back to death trap and we try to beat the 20k kill streak that we have currently. That's what's up today. How's everybody doing? Yeah, and just working on destroying all your gear. Well, I guess we only have a few days until the DLC, so some people are like that. I get it. I understand. Throw a smoke grenade in here, I think. Mold or poison. That's what we want. I don't even know if this works right now. I'm running a lot of weird aspects and things that we, don't usually maybe see. Also, that one needs to be changed. I don't think I want to do smoke grenades. We can drop those too. But it's a lot of let's poison things off. We've been running the puncture today. I don't know how it's gonna work, but we're gonna see anyway. I want to change what's on my amulet. So now I could move this vehement brawlers up there. Nice guaranteed kind of damage that it really can't go wrong with. Or I can throw in something maybe super janky. Trying to be not the dev trap is kind of the weird part. Because it's very effective. But if I want to do something poisonous, kind of like my top kill streak on Spearboard, we can do something else. We do something else. So, what can I get off of poison things that I don't already have? I got bursting venoms in there. Of course, I got contamination on the crossbow. Even skills of increased potency. I don't think I need that. I took off my shadow imbue. I know it sounds blasphemous, but I did. Sup, Spike? We don't have shadow clones, so we don't want that one. I'm not gonna stand still, of course. Killing enemies poisoned by poison imbuement will be further chilled, and then we deal additional poison damage to them. I don't think I need that. I could run it. If we do this tournament, we'd need more damage, but I don't think I need it. Another itself create poses cloud. I don't think I want this, although we can go in and out of stealth a lot if we want to. Star charts for dance of knives. We are running the exposure, not the momentum, so that won't work. Your shadow step, you're trying to go away from the grenades. Also means I have a Bane glyph that I need to level instead of the grenades I run on my death trap. So that'd be something we do while we're waiting on getting the good hell ties. Right now, I think Scotland just started. So it's not terrible. It's also not great. It does mean we're, I think, 2 away from the good one, and then the next one over. The dry steps is not bad. Moonrise, nope, true sight, unstable imbuements, custom imbuements skill, you trigger an isolation. I might want the little, like, what's the one that does the arrows? Like, shoot some random trash that does enough damage to kill the trash mobs behind me. Arrow storm, that's what they call it. Which one works for this? We want one that's universal. Isn't there one of like a lucky hit? That's the arrow storms and marksman and cut through its skills. I don't know if I have enough of those though. We're doing marksman here. Technically I could. I don't think I'll stack enough that it'll work. But I could. I don't have pain shot. There's another enemy. It's a chance to create an arrow storm. Vengeful. On the... and that's a waste. Maybe we do this. I'm gonna end up breaking my dev trap if I do this, but let's go put the rearmament so we can stack all the silliness, and then maybe we put the other one on the other side, and then if I switch back to dev trap, and I just like stick in whatever silly thing I'm making, we'll go and fix it later if I remember. Hopefully we will. So vengeful because it's funny. Alright, so let me go and do just baseline Torment 4 shenanigans. Hey Vaca, how you doing? And see if we hate this. I know I'm not gonna have as good of a dash reset. It's gonna be the frustrating thing, but will I need it is the kind of the question. Just need to be enough to do this silly Torment 4 baseline. Really, the kill streak secret of this is we have the Umber Crux on. Anytime I use a subterfuge skill, which I have many, it's going to drop that little trap and it's going to keep tagging it and it counts as a kill. Pretty sure. So all I gotta do is, if all worst comes to worst, just keep a subterfuge skill to hit and run gradually to more targets. Like, the goal is if the Helltide ends, my kill streak won't. That's the concept. Technically, if it works and it gives me a ridiculous kill streak, I wouldn't count it over my Spiritborn, but you know, if you really need the 9k, and you don't have it for some reason this season, You can just throw on an Undercrux on a rogue with any kind of subterfuge skill. A death trap is perfect. It does count as this, doesn't it? Oh, you know, you have to do a little bit of something else. Well, you know, like drop a poison trap or anything like that, and it'll get you the tag. It's anything subterfuge. Okay, here. Okay, so the fast reset of the entire bar off of a death trap would do it. There's a typical death trap build. Hello, how you doing, games? Okay, kill one of these. Let's go here. I got lethals. I'll have to throw my own death trap. We can do puncture. I might have to put more lucky hit into this to get it to do what I want it to do. I'm running the advantage elixir already, but I have not done enchants on this gear yet. It's all basically trash. Whatever I had lying around, we slapped it together. I don't have GAs on the gloves. I got a lot of room to grow on this. If I decided, like, you know what, we'll stick with it. Stick with it. I had Dark Shroud on the bar, but I put it on the pants I have currently, so we can get it off of the aspects. Lucky hit critical strikes, I have a chance to do the Dark Shroud, and it seems like I am getting Dark Shrouds, so that should be fine. But Dark Shroud is also a subterfuge skill, I'm pretty sure. So if you needed to drop your traps that way, you could also spam that one. Alright, it can do base Torment 4. That's basically all I needed to do. Obviously, we wanted to do more. We'll go over here. I could try and chase a little bit better of a cooldown reduction on that dash. It could be done. And it all comes down to, do I have excess cooldown reductions for other things that I could change? Morning, Red! How you doing? Okay, let's see how we're doing with these. Okay, activate that. Hate that crossbow skin. And the Umbercrux hasn't been fixed yet either. It's a dagger that looks like a sword. Good. I'll see you out here. We're gonna gradually kill those, watching what things happen behind me. Because we like gradual kills. The little subterfuge, Umbercrux, totem probably is enough, but I do like the gradual kills that the Spiritborn had going on. It worked for it. I would imagine that it'll work for the rogue too. In the rare case I actually get to play with silly utility things and be okay with it, because usually you're just chasing all the damage multipliers. You don't have space for all that. Until next season! Supposedly, hopefully, we actually get to engage with the cool effects that are going to be in the skills tree with all those points we'll have, instead of sacrificing all fun for damage. I have dreams, this is what I hope. Leave the 7-stream streak, Echo! Alright. Popping these. Oh, I'm sure all of us are ready for that 28. For sure, for sure. Okay, northeast. Fire chance. Going with it. Let's go see how we do right here. Alright, then southwest. Lunatics. Good morning, Roo. Popping that. And another. Lunatics. Fire chance. Okay, that's fine. We'll make protection. I don't need it. I don't seem like we're in much danger. That's good, because I did strip out a lot of my defenses to try and just make this work. I could probably even strip some more. Assuming the fire enchant doesn't wreck my face. Now, that is technically a problem. So we end up doing those spires if we get one shot. Ruins the whole thing. I'm actually going the wrong way. The way I want to go is the other side. Well, it's a good time to see if we can just keep going with the little totem there. My current one only lasts 4 seconds. That's more than enough to get another cooldown. Don't have to be the fastest. Gotta keep doing this. See? Easy. There you go. And we'll see how we do over here. Right then. And southwest this way. Rolling through. Look at that 270 streak deadly feet. Morning, afternoon, night. See how we do with you. Let these keep coming. I think they're attracting a little bit more. They are dying, right? Yeah, just making a little bit of work. I don't know if I mind. Here. Get that. Like this. West side's nice. My little arrows. I don't know if they're really doing anything, but they are there. I do see them. I do see them here. Let's hold this. Supposed to be holding that. Put a hectic on this for more recharge. I don't know if I really need to. Look at that resub and you're 27 months. information maximum warning. Alright, let's go. Up this way. Let's stagger. Hear that Robbie fresh meat. Got boots, cool. And we're going with Bane this way. What's up, Kung Fu? Nice. Let's go fix the crossbow skin on the Umbercrux. And this Umbercrux is not the best, so I could get a better one of those. I think it's Harbinger and Andariel. It's two of the middle ones for Umbercrux. And then the Icarus Rose, who had that one?
Good morning.
Okay, morning. Okay, Rose is on Urivar. Use for Urivar, imagine. And then I think there's another one. Here's where it's also on Grig. Living Steel actually on the table. I would have to go grab it off my other characters. Right now we're fine not doing that, but I can later. I got time. Let me see. You. That looks kind of alright. And then we can go with our other eyeball sword or something else. Mix and match. Oh, that's right. It's a dagger. Well, that still looks good. Sure. And then we can put our crystalline barding on one of these cats. Pretty obsessed with it. Nice. It goes really well. That's epic. I'll do this one instead. Okay, confirm. Alright, so let's go. What's up, Freddy? How you doing? My mic like right in front of the Twitch chat today. It's abnormal. Okay, let's go. Try this again. Hit all the things excessively. That's a lot of stuff to kill. Hopefully they all just walk through the poison trap. I do have some duration on it. Probably putting even more. Around all the circles. Yeah, the rock cat is awesome. I thought I wasn't gonna buy anything else more this season, and I saw that like, wait, I don't know that yet. That's so awesome. I need it. So I caved. Okay, good. Now. Use a little bit more damage on this. So I'm getting it off of leveling the glyphs, but I don't know if it's gonna be enough to suit us. Interesting seeing actual damage over time on the bars, though. We don't see that very often. I hope next season we get some justice for damage over time build, though. There's hope. There's hope. Never alive, at least in some. At the beginning of the game, we would see it fairly often. But I do think the best of the damage over time was off of bugs. Thank you for the 3-stream streak, Kung Fu. Okay, left. I can throw these traps. I don't actually have to be there. It's weird having the death trap on M1. I don't know. So how many of these... The lucky hit on this right now? 45%. I think we gotta go higher. So we're gonna go and engage with the occultist and do some lucky hit enchants on things and see how that fares. Can't change the helmet to do it for me because I gotta do the Godslayer thing, so it's gotta be on ring rolls and whatnot. And see if things gradually die. Need a little bit more pop to that. Alright, well, let me through. That's cool, I guess. That's fine. Reset me. Okay, and death trap doesn't feel right. I'm pretty sure the puncture needs to stay on him too, so that's not an option. Do we get the legendary here? I'm pretty comfy with that. We do? Nice, we do. Oh, gloves, Tributed Titans. Well then, let's go occultist. We can pick up the lucky hurts number. I didn't even think about adding a different pet. Like, I guess technically I should run Azul if we wanted to match, but nah, the chicken stays for now. Okay, so these jank rings that I have, obviously we don't need everything it's doing there. Let's go switch the physical resistance, I guess, into a lucky hit chance. There we go. I got some automatic crits after things in the skill tree. Can we do higher than that? Do we need higher than that? Attack speed also would be nice. I guess I could just find better rings. Period. Lucky hit. Happy Thursday, Papa Powerball. Damage, like I'll hit maximum block, energy no crit strike chance. Give me better. I wish the ranges would tell me the actual upgrade range. I could have sworn that once upon a time it did. I don't know what happened along the way. I'll just keep the 7.5, I guess. Alright, so we want this one. What do we got here? Actually, pretty nice the way that it is. But I really do want to improve my lucky hits. So, who gets to be sacrificed? Let's try without. How about that? Is there anything on this one I can do more nicely? Because I really don't need thorns. I guess I could give ranks to puncture, but it's not really what that one's up to. Could add more fire resistance if we're scared. I might be a little scared. Let's see what it gives me. Energy per second. Not really hurting for that. I also... 30 different runes. Right now we got Apu Thul. I like Thul on rogues. So we'll see. Dexterity roll is an option. Maybe you just go with that. I had a higher one and I passed it up. Okay, this goes physical resistance. Energy per second. Maybe they'll have slightly higher dex, or don't worry about it, I suppose. Sacrificed. Heartseeker. Nope, not right now. Alright, that's fine. This one, resource cost reduction, we don't care for it. And then, technically, we're playing a damage over time build. A weird moment of, do I take a damage roll? Or do I quick save? But since we did this the way that we did, I guess I take this. A cruel world that is, but sure. This one, I don't really want to mess with it. That's actually the sword that belongs to the Death Trap. And then we needed a passive over here instead of the Vuln. Okay, so we got option. Interesting enough, I was looking at my Death Trap amulet, and it also only had one passive. So that's playable. I think I'll leave that there. Malice is okay. And now we're a little bit better off than we were. It's not great, but it's going to have to do for now. And that puts us at other upgrades we need. We need a better pair of gloves. I can roll that up there. Butcher. Another Umber Crux. No GA though. The last 6 seconds. Is it worth it to me to go with it if it's not a GA? I don't think I will. Alright, let's try this and see if we can see more of that lucky hit go off. Interesting. I love that the crystals are barding, so you get to pair it with stuff underneath. We're very blue and purple today. Right then, here. Are you throwing that trap too? I have questions. Oh, you tried puncture, that's what we were doing. Do the triple or the other puncture? Maybe they did do a different one. Could have sworn there's like a triple throw. I might like more. Death Trap needs to go in a different spot too. Where am I going to put this? How are we gonna do the thing? I think I'll put this on the M1 and then the Death Trap on 3. That's gonna feel super janky, but maybe slightly better than it was. Okay, anything that's Death Trap not on the M2, I don't even know what to do with myself. And it shows, like, what? I reset to where now? I'm supposed to do this. Alright, dash. I might be able to change boots. Damage off of when I decide to either hit the Death Trap or the Poison Trap. Right. Thrower Trap did a Umbra Crux value, be happy. You and that set. Let's go ahead and take one of these. There you go. Throw it behind me. Everything come my way. How long do these last right now? Doesn't make it clear. I increased the duration. Doing damage over 3 seconds. I think that's the standard. Because of the aspect, is it forcing it into that? Some regular. Here we are. Got it. Can I trap there? I think so. There a size increase for the poison trap? I was looking for it and I didn't see it really when I was tempering. Only duration, which fine, but not nearly as cool as being able to draw a bigger pools of it. I can't do quite like the pulverized bear in poison trap sizing. I do have a lot of access to it though. If my lucky hit would just pop off. I swore I could Dance of Knives it. And let the Dance of Knives distribute this up then and drop my trap. That's what I worry about happening when I'm killstreaking. Off the puncture, it's not as surefire. It makes me think that maybe the trap should go on the into because I wouldn't forget to do with it. Guess we'll have to see how it goes in actual Hell Tides eventually. So that the poison when I leave it behind will do more for me. I might be able to do some other things on the cliff front. Like, do I have the canny in there yet? I don't think I do. Is it really worth it if I have to go and level it up again? Right, so Headhunter versatility. Basic and non-core skills increase damage, and this increases the magic nodes that we have around it. Works well for the dev trap because we have it in the ultimate spot, but if I don't care about that so much, we could do this. I'm gonna try it, and this is an intelligence one. Deep regrets because the dev trap is still doing a lot of heavy lifting, but if I want to be a true or poison trap out here, it kind of goes this way. Can I pull that, and then intelligence over here. We'll get over there eventually. Any others? I can pull this one for that one. We'll go over there. This. And it's kind of far. Their extra dexterity. Granted, the dexterity is helpful even if I leave it. Come back to it later. Just see how it goes. Now we lose another glyph. That's leveled. The struggle. Alright, so here we are. Good for you. It's still working for me, right? I'm happy with that-ish. Go. Putting more weight on the poison. I can actually say we're a poison rogue and not a dev trap light. Careful. Right there. Give me another one. I need more kill bar spaces. The setup that it has and the way that it designed it did make it really, of course, great for controller play, so that's not bad. You play like a card deck, you limited cards, do what you got. But on Rogue, it always feels like, you know, I could get so much if I just put one more thing in there. Don't even need like this change of skill tree, just one more thing. Always one more thing. Just add it to the rotation. In this case, like another subterfuge kills, so I can spam my Umber Crows if cute. Careful, Inquisitor. Right, Scoron's demise. Feels so slow right now. I think how I don't have the 200% plus and then lots of mobility spam. What is this? What even is this? Do your Killstreak thing. Remember that I can throw in front of me. I don't have to be there. I've got more tag power than I often give it credit for. Because I usually just dash in. Dash in, drop the trap where I am, no problem, or ahead of me. So you think about where it's landing. But this was not gonna be quite as fast. Oh, that works. My little arrows is like, I don't know about that. Keep doing it anyway. I think some attack speed right now. So the lucky hit, everything rides to 48%. And then the lucky hit after that proc is not so sure. Like how often we've seen death traps go off doing the puncture because it is my only poison imbue. The alternative is just put the poison imbue in the bar and let everything kind of tag, which is doable, I guess. Feels a little weird. World boss in 24 minutes. That'll hit me before I think the dry steps help time this time. Southeast is going. More traps, please. Cool. And this one, drop your own trap. Killstreak surviving even when the sea hag takes forever to show up. Thank you, little totem. We're here for science. Tag those. And then it counts as a kill when I cancel it. Is that what it is? Yeah, it's like that's the deal. And so you're chaining these things so that we'll keep doing it. Sustain. I don't know if my brain's gonna work that way, but that's how it goes. Cooldowns look like I can do it indefinitely so long as I'm thinking about it. So that's neat. Like, even if I spam everything, it's just random. Don't even think about the fact that the resets on the dev trap. It does look like I can get away with it. Right? I could add another. Like, who needs a dash? Just make sure everything on the bar is a subterfuge skill. Just keep spamming. It's fine. It's fine. The live stone now. What are we doing? I'm doing the canny towards 15. Yeah, go. Cool. Now I don't have Dark Shroud on the bar for subterfuge things. Is there anything else that converts something to a subterfuge? Isn't there a grenade one that does it? It converts to trap. Synergy, use agility skill, reduce the cooldown of your next subterfuge skill, use the subterfuge skill, increase the damage of your next agility skill, I don't really care. Gain agility and subterfuge skills. I could. I don't think I need it. But I could, and that would give me ranks to the trap here. Interesting, it only has 3 ranks. I never really paid attention to it. So if I want that one, what do I replace? Like bursting venoms. I'm gonna do it without the puncture, I suppose. Excellent points is where that's happening. Obviously, don't touch that one. There's your vulnerable enemy. I don't need the arrow storm. I suppose that makes more sense. Just throw this in here. Oh, like I need that other rank. I didn't even know I was missing that. I'm at 2 or 3. Alright, let's try it like that. Extra ranks, extra damage. Did I put all the ranks I can into that trap? Or me? I just had it on the bare minimum. Okay, I did put the points in. I think. Yeah. Do the bits. So that also helps this one's go down too, doesn't it? A little bit. Alright. Back over here. Good. Okay, moving. Got you there. I don't know if that one's gonna die because of me. Gosh darn. Suppression. Hey, you. There's a trap for you. I don't even know what that totem landed from. This is fine. You're hitting a random grenade to nothing for the totem. Here, east. Inhalers. Can hydras constantly reset like that too? The kind of skills? I guess the hydra maybe could do it on sorcerer. I don't technically hit those, so they might not count as enemies like this one does. Southwest, we got a lethal. Here. This one on right. Here's another right there for you. And here. And there. Raider types. Alright, penitence. You can walk through those traps for me, friends. That'd be great. West. Get that for you. Little terrors. For Albus and Shocklands. Okay, you're fine. Change boots, next thing to do. For care, I think I'm better off than where they are, though. Somebody hit me with 2 parts of instance that don't match what I'm using. 1 part that doesn't match what I'm using. Shocklands, cool. Killing these as cleanly as I'd like. Currently. Got all those little traps. But they're not all ticking. Like that thing just walked right through and it did nothing. I really like this. Here. Not again. Okay, to the Guardian's Lair. Mother done. Okay, so Tribute of Titans. With stone, we're going canny to make this a bit more lethal. 26. Like apparently is a GA one, only 2 passes, but I like the extra good temper on it. Do you think it is? Did you choose the Dark Shot? Yeah, I did. And do I need this much trap cooldown reduction? I'm pretty sure that is about as good as it's gonna get. Drop that, and I still have resets. I don't know how much more the damage is necessary though. We just need enough to do what we're doing. Just double tap that elixir. Whoops. Jakes were made. Fine. Alright, you. Science just puncturing. That attack speed is not very nice. Puncture didn't go off like at all. It's every 3, I guess. So let's see. There's the output there. I don't know if I like it. I don't think it's worth it. I think we're better off just put the poison view on the bar and let it happen off like dash. What's up, Quan? Okay, vile beans. Good like this. Teleport is cool. Look out for you, I think. Walk in. Gonna find the death track for the reset as fast as I needed it. Poison. Have better resets if I had better gloves too, right? The cog. Poison, plague bearer, chiller types. Okay. Not explode the way I wanted you to. Barely engage your elites out in the open anyway. Here. And southwest you go. On the right. Flash Thresher. There you go. Protection Shrine. And right here. The Korons. East. There you go. Hit this again. And right there now. Shade Totems. Left here. That's cool. Plague bears are fine. East there, Vol Codlax. More traps, please. This is not as thorough as I like it to be. Do that. Codlax for you. A little bit of these, and a little bit of this. Aid Central. Now we do have the Beast Walkers. I don't know how much they're really giving me, but we do give value. I lowered my resource return. That. There we go again. I like all the excessive explosions. We get the frozen, we get the poison, we get the shadow. All of it. Put that over there. CC before I even see the boss. Oops. Okay. So glyph stones, calorie canny here. More non-physical damage. Of course the shadow, of course the poison. I need the one with the little stealth. Yeah, I suppose. Okay, it's a weird kind of poison trap, death trap hybrid. For things. I actually think the dev trap by itself is more like the typical fun. The only reason I'm doing something different is like, it's late in the season, they're doing shenanigans. Careful here. Going through that way. More poison, please. Yeah, drop the puncture. I don't stick around that long on targets anyway. Forgetting to do it. Yeah, the crystal mount's amazing, right? Hey, you, take these traps. Let's see the next. Be a touch of that. Poison viewed. How's this looking? Poppies. Yesterday, 23k and some change was the high. These in the clips. Full of soup. Get that burn snapper out of the way, maybe. Scorch Mall's cool. It's right there. East okay. Be good. Go out to the southeast side. Firebrands and mortars. Got going for you. Reinforcements. Okay, Marauders. Fire Chan, I got you. Here we are again. Left is cool. That going for me. What do I have out here? That's okay. That's okay. Left mortar. And to the right. Give me that one. Reinforcement. This is fine. The left is a blast wave, and I don't really need. We can take it anyway. And the southwest. There is Judgment Guardian. Would you be? You hear that? I think a Guild Wars too. Right up we go. We have judgments in this game too. Where's the dead mother? There she is. Just sitting here spamming on my little totem. Pants. Alright, Glowstone. Going canny. Try to get it at least to 46 before we commit to the next thing. It was the Den Mother. No judgment got you. I think it was the mother's judgment. That's what it's gonna be. Now I get what you're saying. You're trying to guess which one. We got the crystal bees, mouth, all like crystal look, and then the pads of chicken. Random chicken. I forgot to move the puncture again. If my attack speed was higher, I'd probably like it more. It's just right now it's not. Okay. That resets. You are northwest. The 5-stream streak dirty. Hide forever. Good morning. Doing now. We got plague bearer types. Got these extra potions on these pads. Just like whatever was sitting around. Like, oh, I'll take it. Hydra with 5 heads. We could always have more. Take out those with the trap or not, friend. What are you doing? Good. Let's go right side here. And another dose of that. Left. Here's Coron some ice. Corons. I got one of that. Let's go artillery. Southwest. This one's cool. Go. Northwest again. Here's this one. 36 heads? That's all, huh? Just a little piece. Keep moving. Be good. Here's west side. And right. Or a starter build. Just to start. Just to start. Good for me. Another one of you. Left out here. Got that little guardians there. And the resurrected Malleus. Nicely done, sir. Sword, amulet, and panty. 46. Nice. Oh, now I want that better gloves. I'm gonna go hunt down some of those Urivar masks, I think. Howdy, Zozo. How you doing? The hiders will also be able to eat demons and grow in. Dexterity vibes. Okay, let's go ahead and toss it and see about getting some boss mats for this character. Need better gloves. The Umber Crocs wouldn't hurt either. So who has them now is the question. The grow wings fly around and torch everything. Oh, that's the evolution, huh? Okay, got some junk on this character. I might need to clean. I think the Chris is also on the living steel. So maybe just do that. Grab some random things here I don't need right now. Take anything that's part of anybody's builds. That'll be fine. Pants, brandish. Okay, so all of these. We got some masks there too. Oh. Very top notch. Indeed. More grinds before we sleep and awake or like soon. See what's on the necro. Hey, how you doing? Give me more. We're so close. So close. I've got more mask. Let me see on this one. Wow, alright. Alright, I see you. Don't need the Doombringer anytime soon, so that's cool if I take it. Tibalt. I don't need the Flurry. This one nicer than the one I have already. Increased damage isn't as nice. So we'll go throw these in here instead. Maybe one more spot, we can take that. Cool. And then after we're done with this, if we want the better Umber Krugs, we can pick up those other mats later. Nice, almost free. Okay, so Imoru. The first time I used this name, I dropped the E. Now it's like, nah, we put the E in so nobody can't get it right. Like, oh, it's her. That's right. Okay, so options are Living Steel first. Go ahead and take these. So much Living Steel because almost nothing needs it. There you go. That'll do. We'll go ahead and hit the world boss right here. While we're at it. Do I want the upcoming Helltide? Is the question. Well, there's like, I could. Let me just wait for the big one. Let's go. Daily prayer for good skins during the expansion release. We know the Warlock's getting some. Everybody else, well, let's be honest, they're getting them too. A Divine Lance? That isn't me? The size are like ramp. Now we got 6 minutes. So it's time for this to go. So let's do wardrobe. I could have killed some of the Living Steel boss before, but it's fine. It's fine. We worked our way up here. I gotta replace that one. Close enough to this one. Crystalline vibes. Yeah, oh, this is a different cosmetic than what I thought it was. The crystal one is somewhere else. The snake one. Yeah, that's pretty epic too. There's so many good rogue cosmetics. Can't go wrong. I don't like those gloves the way they are. I can change the pants though. Well, that's maybe 2 extra. Where are the crystalline sights? That is shiny, sparkly blue. Season of Slaughter. That would be this one. Wow. Those are darker. I guess we go with that. I guess. Interesting. And then there's these. Which one matches that best? I don't think any of them are gonna be a great match, are they? Rest. Standard ones aren't quite right. I guess that would do. We could change the pants back to this one. That brings them both more in line with each other. Interesting. Decisions. Wow, those are like metallic. One doesn't know what color it is. You'll spend $150. Enjoy. We will. Interestingly enough, I feel like this one is going on. Throw this on you. Edgelord Supreme, and then Azul. Where's the snake pet? Maybe a flying snake pet. There are definitely options here. There's no crystalline crossbow, is there? Bummer. I was like, oh well, you know, we don't need to focus on crossbows too much because only the rogue uses them. Fair enough, I guess. Guess we're sticking with this. Confirm. Leave that portal there. Let's go ahead and overwrite this one. 3.5 minutes till a boss. Like, let's make a kill streak from our trash. We got the cooldown for it, right? Yes, we do. Let's see what that looks like. It's gonna take ages just off of totem kills, and I'm just kind of curious. If we can, I think we can. 3 minutes straight. That person's casting all their stuff too. It's like, look, I can be annoying as well. I didn't ask you. Hit my totem, friend. Do it. Kills till you get a kill streak. Maybe like 20 or something. I can't tell like if I've broken it or not. Until it actually pops out. I appreciate the paladin who is also being super annoying already. Gotta keep busy, otherwise it's just not right. It's just not right. It's killing enough to sustain, which is interesting. It was doing enough to keep it active post the pigs. But it doesn't seem like it's doing enough to actually count as a kill. So it restarts it, but it doesn't count as one? It doesn't do that? I didn't actually pay that much of attention to it when we just had that number go up, or is it just like sustain? I think it might just be sustain. But even then it's still pretty silly, but it works. I forget this little fox exists. Oh, shiny. The ball lady is like, look, I too can spam stuff. Thank you for joining the party. Roslyn, the Necro. Their team, let's put a shield on it because we're tired of dying too. I did the same. Poor Necro didn't deserve as many deaths as he took, and after a while, it's like, well, you know what? It works for paladins. It'll work for us too. They let us have the offensive aspects on that stuff for a reason, though. Reduction on the shield is huge. Hopefully we don't have to resort to those kind of shenanigans to just exist much next season, but Torment 12 is really high, and I know a lot of people go back and forth with, should it be completely aspirational, just exist and feel bad, man, or should it really be doable? And I'm pretty indifferent either way. I just don't want the rewards for having to make people suffer playing 0 DPS be so much more huge that I'm gonna have to sit here and request people to play 0 DPS. As somebody who actually enjoys playing 0 DPS and knowing that Warlock probably won't have any, it's really a sucky thing to have to sit there and do when everybody's gonna be wanting to obviously play flashy builds that aren't. So let's basically be glorified follow bot. Asmodan. Not everybody gave up spamming stuff. Let's see how it is. The more I look at it, the more I think, you know, I probably should have tried dancing knives with debursting items and everything. Probably could work too. It's just, I don't guess the subterfuge stuff would be a problem to get it to pop off. I don't know if it would count on the trigger or not. With the uppercuts. Somebody with their soul rift. I never see like a cold soul rift in one of the dev chat videos. Is that coming? I'm pretty sure cold necros are properly going to be in style if they want to be pretty awesome. Like snowballs on sorcerer would be even more awesome if they give us that. And I guess we already know they're gonna have the cold hydras, right? It's kind of like that, but it's not quite the same. Bouncing snowballs, damn it. Give me the thing. It's gonna be wild is they're going to maybe have that, and then I'm gonna like decide like, oh no, maybe I'm the sorcerer main now. I went so hard and then we need the snowballs. No, I love them. be sad is if they only give like lightning balls. It's like, alright. I feel like it's gotta be one or the other. They would have not given another elemental tag. We shall see. Other things, but I really want to see a different tag on that we probably will foresee. This dev trap could also be poison trap or pretty legit. Or an ice trap too. Actually, both of those options are awesome. But I don't remember, do they have ultimate lines like that where you get to modify? I don't remember on the Warlock. Stab his legs off. I did. I tried. I made an attempt. Okay, now the boss, or try the Helltide. I think this is the one before the good one, so it's probably actually a better time to try and make this a little stronger, if anything. Let's do the box first. Double check dry steps. Yep, that's dry steps. Okay, so collection of chaos. Go kill the living steel boss and try and get the GA gloves. Yup, we're out here trying to sort this jank builds. Snake cosmetic. Exciting times. Okay, you are very shiny. So cool. Alright, here, I think that's one of the top reasons I ended up being a rogue main for so long. They look cooler than everybody else. Edge lords in style. I know Necros, I obviously have like the best cosmetics. A little bit more like finger wiggler, whatnot, and not just badass. Enjoy your coffee. Maybe. Maybe. I gotta change to my death trap to kill these, I think, right now. Like, oh yeah, we're on the jank build. It's not meant for bosses. Oops. Kill it one time like this and we'll go put the death trap back on. Death trap obviously can do. Well, I do have to change an aspect on the weapon though. This was not built for this activity. Cute though, some of the villain colors, purple and green. Don't kill me anytime soon. Got that right. Ouch, I might end up wrecking myself by standing in the lightning though. Let's not do that. It's a bad idea. Did this on? Like I should be running around like crazy. I don't think I do. I'd put it on this for the Killstreak purposes and would make stabs. Ooh, he actually does have enough pop. Well, that's okay, then I can switch builds. But you can kill it with the other one. No, you. I gotta remember to put it back to whatever I want it to be on the poison if I want to play the poison out here. Hello, how you doing, Wolf? Well, now let's go ahead and overwrite this one before I forget. And we can equip this. We want to change it to the new God Slayer. And then I took the socket, the stuff out of this one. Did I, or did I have a different one of these? Interesting. So we're gonna box y'all on you. See what other bows I have around. I could have swore I had another one. Was it this one? Yeah, it's this one. It just hasn't been updated. There you go. Good work. Throw these in here. We'll go ahead and overwrite the old build. Get kind of from these boxes too while I'm at it. Alright, pants. Take this. Pick and query. Okay, so armor, maximum life, not bad pants, unnecessary pants, so bone damage. Let's go ahead and eliminate this, repair that one. And our options now, we wanted to change this back to the vehement. Change it back to clandestine in a little bit. Vehement brawlers. Alright, so that should be fine to do this. I could technically also grab that Umbercrux and throw it into this build, which is actually probably the stronger cheese for crap. Now, which one do we drop? The vehement brawlers that I just changed? No, this one. It's just right now full damage, but that's alright. I'm just gonna see what the Umbercrux totem output looks like. Got an hour until the good Helltide. Okay. And I need to aim one for one of my totem outputs, and then 1 and 2 are the others. Oh, buddy, back to a normal operation. The Death Trap Amulet is not nice. Technically right now the Poison Trap one is better. I think I do have an enchant option. I can face it with one other passive though. Back here. Oops. I did not need to take that off. Put that back on there. Okay, so yeah, I could drop maximum life on it, I guess. There we go. Alright. So with this. Amulets, gloves. Right there. They're doing it like our D4 trade or in trade chat. Because they're doing it in trade chat, what you do is relog. Because it's probably a different chat. Maybe different chat. I guess it is a little bit late in the season, so it might not be as many options. Give it a shot. Galvanic. He goes. How often we get the little thing. Totem, shade totem. Just take the death trap in. Say F it. Daggers. Jar of Agony. Okay, activate you. Come on, buddy. Give me that. Galvanic Saint. How's this doing? This one doesn't even stagger it before it dies? Oh, well, it will because of the barrier. No. Nope, maybe not. Something in between. Hello, how you doing? Oh, light? And there's a dagger to give me one of those Umber Cruxes while I was here. I think could do it. This one, 3.8 though. Lame. But this one, 6.3. That's a little bit better than what mine was doing. Cool. One more. Thank you for the 3 stream streaks or so. Alrighty. More subterfuge. Second brig. Popping this. Late in the season, everybody's lazy about all those things. Like my schedule is all over the place. Who's to say? That and that. Sword. Okay, let's inventory again. Here we go. How we doing here? I got a Umber Crux upgrade, right? Those for now. Which class feels the best fighting demons? Right now, Paladin. Even in lore, they're built that way. You can come join Ori. Am I even stabbing if I'm just sitting here? I guess I'm stabbing sometimes. Ori there. All fun on that. Get you here. Trap and trap some more. Over this. Sure. Are we there yet? Okay, now we're there. With this one and this one. Here's the sword. I think I'm actually gonna do an in-between build between the death trap and the poison trap. So that it's we can keep the obnoxious resets the way that they are for death trap and the mobility part. Good for the Killstreak, of course, but also keep the Umber Crugs and extra value off of the poison. Activate this and this. Sword here. Shard of Agony. The totem with purpose, though. Absolute Killstreak cheese is its purpose. Azarath, Shard of Erethiel. Doki now. Here we are. Bird. You and you. Sword. Rings. And one more. What if we can? Shard of Erethiel. What if we can again? Alright, don't die now. Copies. The mantle is dropped by... Who were we doing yesterday that had it? This one, I think it drops the paladin mantle. The barbarian one is from... Here? Somebody else. Oh, look. Let's see here. Which mantle? So, Mantle of the Grey is on Grig. That's the paladin one. If you want that one. Loyalty's Mantle also an option if you want Spirit Born. But Mantle of Maldish Fury is on Beast in the Ice. Is it on Urivar too? Yes, it's also on Urivar. I think that was the mountain one, right? No, Mantle of Grey is on Urivar. So the only place for the mountain is Beast in the Ice. That's why you were thinking the steel one does it, because there's too many mantles in this game. Condemnation. What the core, the combo points with the poison trap too, which also reminds me, I was wearing those gloves. I could actually drop some of the stuff I had on it. Onto this so I know what my good one is. You're just happy using your steel. I get that. I get that. Okay, chest armor, pants, and we go again. Throw a totem. Hooray. Much boom. Here we are. You resonate fighting demons in the darkness as a necro. Fighting darkness with darkness. Everybody, paladins are very powerful and satisfying. Here for the roller coaster, bring back the darkness. That's true. Get the darkness and fire together. Take the fire from the paladin, the darkness from the necro. You get a warlock. Everybody's happy. Everybody wins. But endure. It is interesting they chose two fire classes to show up together, though. Different ways. The same vibe. 15 more days. What did I just get? I don't even know. Alright. There and there. Dagger is legendary, so that won't be one of the things I'm looking for. We found a nicer pair of gloves here yet? Nope. Oh, Mom, you don't try to kill you again, right? Well, he doesn't. But she's back. Again and again. Axe double G8. It is damage over time. I could on the other build, but actually I could if it was a good one. Not a particularly good one though. Alright. We have that sound effect actually, is already in fact. Take that living steel. Sword, Belial coming to be extra. And that's another shard. Catching volleys. Right on schedule, that Belial. Right on schedule. We'll be back. Lost the grasp of shadows, but not the one I want. Back here, Chris Rose. Let's say it's on Grig. I don't know where they are. Oh, there are some here, the MGA ones. I don't want to play nice. Where's the cyber cards? Compare higher duration is why it's in inventory. There it is. Alright, here. What did I just click? I didn't need to enlarge myself that much. Oh, absurd. Good, good. Got a stun. Trappage. All the time. With all those totems. Boink. Yep, this is the same title duo again. Amulet, cool. How much living steel do I have again? Yep, that's lovely. That's a lot. There's a lot. There's some few hundreds of everything. We never get to boss anybody else. I'm doing all this if not for the Killstreak shenanigans. Gold. Okay, here. Sword, and there's some pants. Gloves. Anybody? Anywhere? Nope, not it. Current fairy. Obsidian blade. Whoop, stop it. Stop this madness. Here we are. Cool. Just like that. Open the box. Foods, huh? That's inventory again. Unleash the demons against the demons. One of the first comments I saw when people got to see the warlock in action was complaining about how his demons look the same color as the rest of the game's demons. And it's like, nobody is ever happy, are they? Like, my demons look too much like the demons that they are, damn it. I hate it. Like, what? Do you want them to be blue? I mean, I wouldn't complain if they were blue or maybe like more purple or whatever kind of deal, but it was kind of silly. First thing out of everybody's little fingers. How dare demons look like demons? Exactly. How dare demons look like demons? And if they had chosen like a little bit of a different take on that same concept, there would be people complaining like, why didn't they give us actual demons when we summon demons? There's always that guy. Either direction. Is ever happy. Butcher's Cleaver. Nope. Character color outline is purple. And then of course mine is green. Naturally. Alright. Go with that. Open you. Dagger here. Although, I might change mine to blue or red for reasons. I've never actually changed the color in the background, I realized, for like ever. Big save. I'll have plenty of purple off of my warlock skills. So that one's covered. Gloves, chest armors, boots, and inventory. You throw another one, that's okay too. Guess I can hold in a lot of random stuff. I don't need the Conjar, Condemnation, Penitence. Get out of here, Galvanic Saint. Two to you. We'll take that gold. And unlock this stuff. Got axes, triple GA ring. Not what I need right now. Fancy Saboteur Signet. I don't think I need that. Some more grenades, right? Demon Maxing. 1000 core skills, a 44% chance to throw stun grenades. I got enough stun grenades, we don't need it. That's like life on kids. Nope. None of you. Plenty more where that came from, don't you worry. But the Icarus roses just don't seem to be popping out very often now, do they? This sure drops a lot of useless stuff. You know it. Not unstoppable. Bouncing around enough. Okay. That and that. There's another dagger. Are you a good dagger or a bad dagger? Activate. This dagger is a bad dagger. 3 to the boss. Actually have some of those today. We're doing enough bosses that are sustaining multiple characters. Trap, 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 trap. Totem cheese. And here, sword, boot, shard of agony. Okay. Arcandurus, Sky Hunter, Grasp of Shadows, Saboteur Signet, Corruption. Grig, grig, grig. Bye, bye, bye. Alright. Another dose of you and you. 4G Uber item. That's good for a lot. Inventory this. I need a decoy trap. It won't do the same thing as what the Evercrux does, but it's a trap with the traps on top of traps, which could be kind of funny. It does taunt and lure, but I already have the gods say how much more do I need? Wait, the taunt would actually result in maybe another pull, wouldn't it? Let's see, you attempt to crowd control an enemy, you mark them and on their ready, pulling them in. Be extra. For the lulz. I could have one. What's this? Alright. Off we go. Light touch altar. Hooray, hurrah. Go again. Need totems. Okay, got it. Here and here. So take that sword. Shard of agony. Chest armors are neat. Activate you. Nothing there we need. Birthday. Cool. Got that gold. Another living steel for you. And you. Got your chest armors. Condemnation. Shark Endurance gives me that UV or Dark Shards activate behind an explosion and another pull. Which I think I have so many CCs right now. The God Slayer, I got enough. I don't really need more of that. Double Strike used to be one of the go-tos for when we were doing leveling content, but it hasn't been much of anything since. Hardly ever see it. I can't remember the last time I've seen a barbarian swinging like that. Purple items are mythic items. They are not automatically the best one. It's going to depend upon your build and which mythic item you are talking about. So tempted to give this a shot. Yeah, dude. The lure was like really, like multiple screens away kind of vibe. It would be interesting, but I don't think it's like that. Okay, dagger again. Legendary though. Yeah, we got inventory to do. Thing. What's this doing? Dexterity. All of this. And where's the whole out? Moving around. Yoink. Like touch altar, let's go. Grasp of Shadows. For once, you're the one with the underboob. Indeed. There's a little bit going on with the stroke chest. A little bit. Sword. Lows. Eyes. Nope. No, thank you. Dose of the thing. Oops. Not really there yet. Sword, that won't be what I want. No gloves there. My rogue glyphs, other than the new ones I put in for the other build, they're all sitting at like 90. Here we are. Galvanic Saint things. There he goes. Very rarely is Harlequin best in slot these days, actually. Sword. Amulets. Go ahead and hit that again. Most people run the perdition for sure. Right. Go ahead and hit that galvanic saint. There's usually Shroud, Perdition, and quite a few builds still run the Starless. Even the Starless, depending on what it is easily replaceable. Sword of Agony, Sword, Base. I had one build that has the Grandfather in it all season. Every now and then it happens. Right. Got Endurance. Lost this one. Conceded we don't need. Azurath. Nothing. And then almost every time I run a Perdition, but it's not push build, I run the Godslayer instead. And so even now, the Perdition is already fallen off. And the next season, everything changes and all the things get reworked. So who knows what happens then. I would be surprised if Shroud still remains as the meta, because it's been there for so long. I think they would go out of their way to kind of drop it down a little bit. A Godslayer has risen. Also wouldn't be surprised if they nerf down the Godslayer a little bit too, though. Which is tragic, because I want it from my Warlock. I need that. But it's also, it kind of lowers the natural effects of some of the things that the Warlock can do, that I want to do. Kind of funny. Right. Boom. Activate you and you. That's a demon maxing in the YouTube chat. It makes me think of those 60-minute interviews they keep doing with Looks Maxers. And then the dude who's doing the interview is always kind of like making fun of them a little bit, but he's like a super tall, really good looking interviewer anyway. So it's like dude, of all the journalists, you are where you are because you are like that. It was like, why are you hating on these dudes who have to try and work really hard to try even come close to you? And they're still not as tall. I love that. Okay, let's go again. Yep. Yeah, that's right. Have fun, expect a nerf. Imperial's Might. Galvanic Saint, he's done. Pop. That, and that. Sword. Ring, sword, all of these things. Still not gonna give me my gloves in GA form. Nope, no, not allowed. Alright. Alright, so Astronauts Shroud of Earthy, there's another Umbercrux, 6 seconds. This one has a blood explosion. No, this one have a blood explosion? No, you know what? I like the blood explosion one. I don't think I had in that build yet. Or this build. Nah, it's fine. I think there have been now 2 60-minute interviews with Looksmaxers, and both of them were, of course, memed on pretty hard. So they're out there. You want to look for them? No. This way. Cool. You can just kind of tell they didn't at all try to frame it in a, even like remotely positive. Not even close. So I feel like the most like out of control parts of it that just they, like honestly they've been fishing for attention with all the clickbait type stuff. So 60 minutes like the old school clickbaity things are going for the new school clickbaity things together. It's pretty funny to see, especially if you are the type who has ever studied any journalism and had to go through the tragedy that is that entire medium. Oh no. Like both sides of the concept and the interviews, the entire scene for Looksmax, which is funny. Usually last the party, right? So that, are you in the villain Discord? Go on. And this. You're in the Discord, okay. So, what are you in the Discord as by name? Are you villain and the Fame Nation Discords are different. So are you in both? Usually if you're not promoted to member yet, it's because you didn't register with the member side, the villain side. And those links are here. Let's see how we're doing. As a wrap, boots, paints, and grooves, where the can, and then we'll scrap that. There you go. Alright, so hold off this one. Much time to have until next hell tide. 27 minutes. Yeah, time. Going. Keep going. These runes, these gosh darn runes. Wild how rare these. Her gloves being Eurobar also have it, so though. Good deal. Let's go ahead and take that gold. We got that one and that one. Daggers. Let's go ahead and grab these. And another. Out of here, of course. Who doesn't have a clan or wants a clan player for the DLC? There's that. We are perpetually full, so it's best to let us know you're coming before you just hop in on the apps. Then we got this one and this one. We got pole arms. Yeah, anytime we hit the cap and like somebody leaves or just happens to be in the one for cap, like everyone their mother wants in. Actually, I had 16 a moment ago. Somebody prove a different one. Okay, here you are. At this point, it's basically I get to choose a member that's registered with the Discord or somebody who's actually been active, and usually we pick the people who are on a villain Discord as first kicks. The alternative is I make another account and I make another roster and we go through that deal, but this game is just not really worth it right now. Just so we don't do that. So we do things through the Discord, like a lot. Right. Yeah, it's about to be full. It's okay. There you go. Got the gold, and everything steel, and this one. What I wish they would do is make it so I don't have to add everybody to friends, even if they are on the clan roster, to invite them to a party. Like, my clan roster and my friends list ends up being basically one and the same. Kind of like, what are you doing here, Blizzard? You have WoW, like, right over there. Surely you could take some of the better parts of their system and give us a hand-me-down version. Dude, it's such a mess. Shard of Aeritheel, Grasp of Shadow. They're not giving me what I need here. Still got a better upper crux though. Little blood explosion. I could put that one on now, in fact. For science. I'll be there. Fix the jewel later. I'm gonna get what I can. Still gotta do the room thing later. This little totem lasts longer, but actually, technically, don't I want it to be shorter? Theoretically. Theoretically. For what we're doing. This and this. Over here. Activate these. Plan will currently not push tower this season because there's a lot of exploiters and it's just not worth it. If it's gonna be like that for most people. But the first season we did a little bit, but it was still the same kind of deal. If they don't clean up the tower, people generally just don't care. Like, I don't blame them. I'm one of them. Like, you can just see that, like, okay, so I'm gonna have to spend X amount of minutes to power up a build, to be wrecked on RNG, and have to do it all over again, on repeat over and over again. Like, it's just made terribly. So, I couldn't tell you, unless they fix it, it's probably no. Condemnation, where if it can, and that's not even counting the other exploits that exist in the tower currently. Here. Galvanic Saints. The upcoming season, the push content is also going to be just normal torments in general, so the chances are higher for everyone that they'll be interested in doing tower because they're already going to have the builds capable of doing it. If they care about getting into the higher torments, it's going to be the people playing CDPS that are going to be carrying it. Yeah, a lot of people just not for them. Maximum life, clear this. Okay, scrap these now. And I wanted to check up on Kwan, on the other one. And then in the welcome, make sure you say that who you are. So then when we check our records back for attendance, we can see who it is, or change your nickname to what matches in game. There we go. Alright. Whoops. Off to the far side. Didn't want to be there. Didn't know that was actually lethal to me. But I probably didn't have Dark Shroud up. Okay. This and that. Swords here. Rings. It's a beta that they said they were going to make changes to this season, and the changes never went live. They're like, yeah, it's a beta, but like they really should have said some of the stuff that they're planning to put into the tower just for it to not happen. So I know a lot of people who actually do enjoy the tower and participated are very unhappy, and I don't blame them for being so. All right. Oh, that's always the Ori welcome. Glows. And another. There. You gotta read out all the weird ones who don't appreciate it. Or weed out all the weird ones who can't take a damn joke. A lot of the time they read out themselves. Here we are with the gold. Take this and that. Here's the sword. Guard of Agony. Okay, I got so many of those runes to deal with. Azeroth, Penitentiaries, Obsidian Blade. Whoops. Galvanic Saints. Gold. And also knowing which jokes are good and which jokes are not. In the moment. We did have a run-in with that the other day, so we just could not read a room. Many fancy things about this snake cosmetic. I guess this steak cosmetic is in the like candle tier that the necro has the most. To be fair though, a lot of the time I will. That doesn't matter. I'll do the ruins eventually, or not. Let them go to storage. Eventually go there. It's I'm talking about, but jokes generally their bad tastes are kind of like one thing. It's oh man, it's when people say stuff in bad taste and they don't even realize it's what they're saying is bad. Those are the ones that really get us around here. Oh man. You can see she has 147. I am down to 244. Dagger. Take this. Let's go. Figure this out. No, our favorite kind of people here are the ones that'll come through and be like, wow, I have so much cool stuff for a female. Adjust glasses, gives you roses and hearts and all these things. It's like, really? Like this, always one of those like, this is the person who did no research. Who doesn't have a damn clue who they're talking to, and they will always be that guy from beginning to end forever. You came into the person who streams this game more than anyone. Whoever you think is higher, they probably look at me and ask, how the hell do you do it? For the record, this is fact. And then randos come through and they talk to me like that, and it's like I can be nice for so much, but you will always, once you have done that, I will remember, and you will be that guy. And I am not the only one who only remembers that. Always happens. Yep, your first mistake. Mama taters. I know Mama Tater loves those. Loves. Around here, we do not take kindly to that. We do not. Tater says. So many of us, our gals here, who grind and play this game more than anyone. If you come through and say that sort of thing, you are automatically person not grata. Oh man. Oh man. Usually Twitch doesn't ever do it. It's in some of the other chats. It's in those other chats. And it's been weird this season. We've had a few like the last few days. And like I don't know where they're coming from. I don't know where they've been. And I don't know what they're doing here. That's how I feel about it. And then a lot of people are like, babe, don't you want those people? Aren't those people like XYZ and good for this and that? They are terrible for the community. They are terrible for my psyche, and I usually want them to go away. So every time I say that, we do ward off quite a few of them, so it saves me trouble in the future. If you are those people and you realize that you did that and you heard me say it now, it's like, just don't do it again. It's like, it's not personal, but you should probably approach female, quote-unquote, female gamers, everybody around, like people, and actually do your research before you talk to them like that. Like, I don't do this for as many hours as I do for people to talk down to me, because it's always talking down to me when it happens that way. It's an embarrassment for the person putting that in the chat. Oh, Lord. Oh, I not paid attention. We gotta have the rant. It's always the end of season rant. We put that through because when the new season starts, we have a lot of people coming in. I don't say that stuff as much, you know, for a while. So we try to keep it on the level and like give them the benefit of the doubt. So this is the part of season just like, you're still in this category, you should know better. You should know damn better. Limited damage, grenade damage, no. Crit strike damage, no. That way. Got it. Props to those out there who are nice, a lot nicer than I am, that will sit there and tolerate that, but we do not tolerate that here. I cannot stress it enough. I gotta get it out of my system. Like I said at the beginning of the season, we gotta be nicer. We gotta be a little bit nicer. Not a lot, but a little. It's like the last 2 days, people have been redonkulous. Right here. I would imagine it's because there's not that many other people in the category who are just all kind of like waiting, or people are kind of already like looking around because the DLC's coming and seeing what's out. So this is where we tell them what's up. Yeah, don't do that to me. I'm pushing towards the 9K, 10K hours live stream in this game. Don't come at me talking about like, oh, that's so impressive. You got so many mythics. You got so much this. Yeah, if you play this much, you should have that. and more, even if you care about that sort of thing. Like, it's nothing to do with anything else other than, like, we play the hell out of this game. Okay. See here. What do we got? Got Can Jar, Butcher's Cleaver, Blows, Grasper's Shadow, Boots, Pits, and Greaves. Go ahead and toss this out. Nah. Don't apologize if you're not that person. Don't apologize for them. This is a lesson for them to learn because a lot of people are too nice to tell them. Like, yeah, don't fucking do it. Go ahead and hit that light touch altar. Blows. If you don't come to anybody else in this category who has thousands of hours, don't and talking to them like that, don't be coming to me and talking like that. Don't do that. Gold, good. And activate you and you. The dagger. Cool chest armors. Boots, helms, and these now. It's a copy pasta from Invincible. Again. Hit chance, none of this. Alright. Galvanic Save. Grab the gold and this one too. So now I look at it, I was like, how does that apply in this case? I mean, I don't think it does. I don't think it does. If anything, that would be more closer to me being what they expect me to be, and I'm not. Got Bearfield, toss it. She's got 39 on that. Let's not go to the edge of that. I just keep hitting my death trap without hitting the dark shroud. And it's like, oh wait, I guess we'll die then. Right there. You're uncultured. Actually, it's the first time, second time that I've seen it too. I don't watch Invincible yet. Okay, one more. Condemnation. There we go. So, MOBA. She's so cute. Love that. Right. Take the gold. Unlock this. Unlock this. Here's the sword. Stygian stone. Cool. We got inventory already? Already. We got all the white cats in here. All of them. Sure. And you would think, with the amount we like Necro and all these edgelord type classes, there'd be a black cat kind of gal, which they're fine too. White cats in here. Crap. Good? I've seen Berserk and I've spoiled myself on basically the entirety of the manga, even if I haven't read it. Alright, so let's go ahead and hit this. I got about 10 minutes till next Helltide. Ori. Yup. It's a rough one. I feel like that kind of anime, if you watch it, that's what you're in for. That's what I signed up for when I watched it. I've seen the old anime twice and then like the newer ones once. At least. Like every few years, it's like, we need to see Berserk again. Rusty Halo. Here we are. Give me that. I still gotta do the rune thing. Rings and all. Yeah, the 1997 is probably considered the best generally. I do like the Guts voice actor for the newer stuff, but there's an obvious reason and bias. If you don't know, you can look it up. Echo Grig. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. Of course, the English stuff is what I'm talking about. Can we kill you? Yes, we can. And which one are we missing? It's probably the Dex, right? Yeah, Dex. Yeah. Sometimes it's best that it doesn't get completed by somebody who is not the OG, because it goes sometimes not great. Like, it sucks for the fans and everybody, but you know, it's what it is. It depends on what they wanted. Okay, here. I'm doing alright right now. I think since I'm doing more bosses, so I'll be able to keep up with it for the time being. Don't need that much more in the next few days. Come on, buddy. We got the oddball Umbercrux on because of the wanting to do the kill streaks with it. And the damage is not exactly what it's supposed to be right now. Commissioner. And it's not great. I could also try and roll on that real quick. Might lose life though. It's already kind of in a dubious state. Are they finally gonna give me my gloves? It took that long to get these gloves. 135 out of 150. Alright, so let's grab the dagger. That's an Umbercrux there. 7.8. It's got the berserking. Now, speaking of berserk, that is interesting. I don't know where I stand on that because I was looking at it. It's like, wait, are we getting the kill streak renew off of the thing fading? So the superior Umbercrux would actually be the low roll in this weird edge case. Okay, reset so I can get my runes here. Easy. Maybe. There you go. That's very functional. Okay, our options are we stick with this one, we upgrade it for the blood switch. I think for the kill streak, the blood switch is fine. Let's masterwork and socket it real quick before the hell tide comes. And then the real question is, do we stay with this or do we go back to the poison trap? Originally, I was gonna do the poison trap, but the mobility is so much more smooth on the stained death trap. The goal is over 20k on the rogue kill streak. That's what we want. It's very doable, I think, regardless. Especially we're gonna cheese it up this time just to say that we did. I'm going to just throw a sapphire in this since I have it, which is fine. Go ahead and salvage those gems. Okay. So, these are fine for the time being. Everything else we can scrap. I guess I could have got rid of this one too, couldn't I? He needs a bite anyway. And then the other gloves. Could switch these. Right now, these are the frostbitten, so these are my stun grenades. Have a chance to freeze. We're changing that. Wow. Yeah. Our opposite situation is not. Oh. The storage for now. So do we go with Potion Trial? Always deal its full damage. It's all its upgrades and it benefits from prep cooldown. Do I have more things to spam? I don't really need it though. The death trap, I think. So I might just keep this to toy around with later, but we take the Hell Tide with the death trap that we got. Hello, how you doing, Gary? Hey, G.I. Joe. Oh, science. This is about to end, though. Well, technically, I could be in the zone before it starts. I never actually do that. Like, I don't even think about doing that. And I realize it's an option that we've never actually exercised before. On this rogue, I think I could get away with it, too. It should pop up even when I'm in it. What does the spawn situation look like before you arrive? Very serviceable. Of course, I gotta get in here and not freeze myself. That'd be great. Okay, for science, we do this. I do have a jaw ring so I can get down there. Maybe? Do I want a shadow step right now? If it's gonna be like that, that was janky. Teleport didn't land like I thought it would. Also, why are we losing? We have so much frame lag right now. Am I doing too much? Might be doing too much. We want to keep throwing the subterfuge thing. Go. Starting early. Interesting. Alright. The density out here by itself is not the worst. It might actually be functional. Could just be in this zone even when the Hell Tide isn't around. You never get the best of the respawns this way, but it's at least that first round good for it. We're We got 4 minutes until this starts. Because we know the order. We can do that. Right here. These, and another down on the south for you. I wonder with this how difficult it would be to use the Umbra Crux totem to go into another map. If you really wanted to. Probably pretty doable. I don't like that this is on my M1. I might have to go and do a thing here. There you go. There's the totem saving me, and I didn't hit anything. Need a subterfuge skill, alternate between the two, and it brings down the totem, and then you get the cheese. You get the cheese, yep, that's right, you get the cheese. Left, and north again. Do that. No spires yet, we know this to be true. Love it or hate it. You are. And the southwest deal. Got it. Ruins time, maybe. Any more. Here. And here. And northwest. We're moving. I'll put this trap on in on 3? On 3, I think. And the shadow reviewers in 1, which I probably don't need it for kill streaking anyway. You almost forgot aspect, that's pretty important. Yeah. In our first 1K, we'll be just standing in a soul spire vibes. 2 minutes until the hell time. And cut all the way over here. There's already things there, huh? Dash, please. Hold the depth trap. Gotta remember that sometimes the subterfuge stuff needs to pop. Pop these. Do you think they will want them to bring back Deer's Time Wonderland of Death? I like the style of of the Avatar's Year. I wish that the pit ended up more like it, because I like to just like keep running and then you get to the end and the thing spawns, and no like portal, none of that kind of nonsense. It just kind of made things not great. And so I want to be against it. I don't see them bringing it back that way though. For whatever reason, they chose to go with what they went with. I don't know the reason, but it's a damn shame. Yeah. She's in with the totem there for sure. There's no way we were gonna survive that one without it. There. We gotta do that if we wanted to. There's our health tide in less than a minute. These. Oh, you're talking about the gauntlets. The gauntlet now. I don't think they'll bring that back. They got rid of it because it was just unpopular, and then there are RNG aspects about it and weird jankiness that they never were able to clean up, which is also why I kind of worry about whatever's going on with the tower. There was so many instances, so many weeks of people just knew like something was going on with some of those numbers and never wasn't fixed. Yeah, it was too bad. Fawn and I really did enjoy the gauntlet, and we were always at such disadvantage because we, of course, one of us always ends up playing like high latency. So top in most of those weeks. It's a good time. I appreciated a game mode that was significantly different than anything else we had. That was the nice part about it. But it was so niche that we were basically only two in the clan at the time who were interested in it at all, which was a damn shame because it's so easy to rank in 4-man content for these activities because it's so niche. The amount of time a lot of us do put into it, it's like damn. You can't even grab 4 who just like go in. They don't even have to have the most perfect build because it ends up being so niche after it's been around for a while. You just rank every week, and eventually I guess the titles and the cosmetics will lure enough people. Be like, hey, let's do this. Or we start telling people like, hey, you know, here's the build. Just go do it. All you gotta do is show up and hit these keys and follow me. I don't ask for much. We probably don't even need that much of the crew to do the CC aspects. Just like show up, hit the buttons. That's basically 0 DPS in this game. Currently, I don't think it's gonna change that much. It's just right now, it's difficult to get people who really want to do it. To the right side. If it wasn't for the weird jank in the tower, I'm sure we'd all be much more inclined. It's just that's the place right now. Here. It was fun to like let's map out the routes and all this kind of deal. It's just like by the end of the week, if everyone kind of figures it out and like jacks each other's routes and whatever like buggy shenanigans. And it's like, oh well, it is what it is. Fire chance. And they also got to a point where we could tell it's like, okay, this is the sorcerers with a slightly better gear situation. So they'll be up here, and then every weekend it ended up very much like the same vibes. And so it's still fun to do, but it ends up like anything else in this game. At a certain point, it's gear check. Here, going down this way. Pushing the 2K. I haven't seen any spires yet. There's a part of me that's like, the spires might be my most dangerous thing to be doing. Do this part forever until I get tired of it. Staying in that circle like here, there's good chance a bad elite shows up and we die. Well, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. You. Lunatics. Okay, I'm climbing. Don't dash and I don't go out. It'll be fine. It's just I naturally feel like the safest bet is keep moving. Keep moving. Lunatics. Popping so fast and pulled into me too, which is also the danger. Like that explosion happened so fast. Both theirs and mine. So badly. Okay, so I got the traps over here. I wanted to move this over here and we'll see how that goes. Whoops, that is not what I wanted to do. Now that's complicating it. I've got traps, so it's okay. I'm going to drag these over and they didn't want to cooperate. Okay, there you go. But now I have more inclined to hit all my subterfuge, all the first three top row. The bug zapper. Boom. Plague bear. No trouble here. More plague. And more. Still going. Okay, for you here. How's that look? That's the end of my spire, so let's get a move on. Here's a lethal. Don't need the shadow imbue much. They're on that right side, but we are like super overconfident right now with a Killstreak extender. This is like the training wheels of Killstreak. The cheese, the busted, everything. So when this one goes like horribly wrong, like I died in one of those affixes. I don't really think I would even count it against the 20. We'll see. We'll see what happens, but even if we see like some astronomical numbers on this, is so much you can count it with the leaderboard we have in the Discord. Here, left. That'll work. Nice little pull you got there. 3K. And that diagonal. Take this route. I haven't seen a single other soul. I'm not really that worried about, considering. They can't even interfere and take the kill off of my totem. Pretty sure we're breaking it and bringing it back up. Only 100% on me. What happened there? I'm not sure. Like routes? What routes? I don't care about no routes. I feel like at the end of the season, my English gets worse and worse too. Let it all hang out, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. South we go. And another. Here. This one's cool. And another right there for you. West, we are moving. Here. North. That motion from somebody else doing something? Maybe. Oh, I think there was someone right behind us. Yeah. Those couldn't have all been my mercenaries. There were 3 dots. I didn't even notice them. Are they stalking me? Time to throw my trap out there. Yo, go. With dev trap resetting every subterfuge skill was nasty. Alright, take another risk. Hellspire, let's do it. Okay. Got these. Drop an air bomb, and it's a short season. Yeah, exactly. Now, I do that more often than people realize. Quite a bit often. And I think about it all the time. It's like, oh no, we're not wholesome. That's bad. And I realized, no, there are others of our indie partner persuasion that are so much worse than I am. And they're still alright, so I'm sure occasionally me revealing the fact that I am actually a pirate by blood. It's okay. Okay. We're literally ending about me at least a little bit. The Tampa Bay is referenced just like that. Weird 6. Good. Careful. Fire. Grab that. I'm not scared. Let's go. Here we are. And the south. This one to you. 5k diamond fragments. I'm like... Diamond fragments? What are those? Oh yeah, that's right. We make the chips in this game. Sometimes we do that. Who is this? Well, good news. That barbarian did not break my kill streak. If this was any other circumstance I was doing, like any other build, he would have. Right? That turn. North. Oh, I got this one. And Hellspire. Spammy 1, 2, 3 more than anything. Hold the M2, spam 1, 2, 3. This is the gig right now. Occasionally move out of AoE if I can help it. That'd be great. Whoops, I broke that. Mistakes were made. But it's fine. The west is options. This. Left okay. Right. This one. West vibes. This is alright for you. Nice little freeze you got there. I love the freeze. The great news, unless they nerf Thull. But if I want it on my Warlock, I can do it. Can be done. Now I can take the freeze part of this away from us, just throw in the Thull and you're happy. Okay, Frost Nova. This one is doing it off an aspect though, so a lot of the time I've done it off with Thulls. Be careful. Go all the way up there. I can go anywhere, really. Even other, now it might be a little risky to try and go to another map. I mostly probably can though. There's a part of me that's like, this map is eventually going to be really laggy because of the amount of junk that's in it, so then we might start traveling. Just have to be careful wherever I go into being somewhere that's not a safe zone. That'll break it. I was thinking really ahead right now, early. Just starting this. That's not a spire, is it? No. Right now, emeralds are my gem fragment. That's really low because most of the time we slot the emerald for the crit damage on weapons, and then we play 2 dex classes pretty heavily. My low fragment. I can't even make a grand either in that category. Where are we going now? 5k. The zone is not very populated. Excuse me. The funny thing is, I could spend the whole Helltide terrorizing somebody else and trying to take their kills when we think they're kill streaking, and I wouldn't lose mine. But you can PvP kill streak and be that kind of troll. I don't feel like playing that dirty, but you could. You could. Most people don't probably care about their kill streak that much. Every now and then, I'm sure there are people who are actually trying to get it. It's really hard to tell who's who. They spend a lot of time out on the east side of this map, like over and over again. I would suspect, though. Channeling my inner Fawn. See, that's the thing. How did you think Fawn and Fame became a thing? You think he's the only troll? I'm a troll wrangler, is what I call it. Usually, the MO and MMORPGs, you gotta even play a lot of politics and whatnot. We would have basically a whole roster full of trolls and nasty PvPers. Like, the kind of games that you flag up and, like, if I could dock your experience and, like, actually take levels from you, we would do it. We would do it, and we would also troll our own allies if we didn't like what they were doing. You know, we were that kind of crew. That's why it's called Nine Nexus. Obviously, in this game, we're not like that. There's no real reason to be. But that was the history of it. And then when things went south and we were doing all whatever we were doing, and it came back to, like, I'm gonna talk to your clan leader, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. And they would come to me, and then it would look like, you know, everyone's like, oh, Fame's the leader. Okay, she doesn't do anything that bad. Doesn't do any of that. She's fine. She's okay. So just like loose cannons, right? So the worst that they could ever tell me was you should control your people, or they're just being an ass to you. But the reality is, behind the scenes, it was always keep doing it. It's like, yeah, okay, fine, troll them out, make them leave the server. We don't like them anyway. Go for it. And then like everybody's face, like politically, you'd be like, okay, oh, sorry. Sorry, just sometimes they're like that. Sometimes they're like that. Well, they're just having fun. They're just having fun. But, you know, now that we've got so far and progressed and we were, like, kind of removed from that, I can just say, like, no. In the background, it was always me saying, like, yeah, we're like that. It's fine. Long as you're not breaking the TOS, go for it. Go for it. So when Fawn does that kind of, like, trolling silliness thing, that's just toxic PvP. Joe, it is what it is. It is what it is. If we never did like super maliciously, we ever like actually truly hurt someone, but if the game mechanics allowed it, and it was kind of trolling, the odds are we would do it, and I would be okay with it. A lot of those games are now very clearly self-destructive. That's why they don't last long. That's why also when people who are from these kind of backgrounds that played that kind of political game and whatnot, their games crash and burn. Ashes of Creation is a perfect example of those kind of like toxic PvP approaches you should not bring to business. You should not bring that to business, but I'm pretty sure that they kind of did. Did play on that same server with the people who tried to make that game. So we know how it goes, but it's all just like in-game mechanics and things like this. We were okay with the darker side of it. Alright, yeah, Steve's a troll with a bad hammer. She's a, yeah, like, you look like a lot, around like a lot of us. If we're not doing it these days, the odds are once upon a time we were the toxic PvPer types in some part of our history. So we've done the thing. We've done the thing. But that's what also when people try to come through and give us any of that sass, we're like, we've always seen it all. We've been doing this way too long, so you don't even try. Don't even try. Here. This way is all good. Left for you. Generally, my approach is if the roster and Charlie is happy with each other, all is good for me. What happens outside, we don't care as much. We don't care as much. Now, it's obviously a little different here because I'm a streamer now. We're all cool. We're people who are in here. We don't want to cause any like internal strife. To some extent, there's still a little bit more of that approach to not, because I do say like I'm an old school clan leader first. The streaming thing is like obviously, it helps recruit, helps us find our people and have a place that our kind of people who are, let's be honest, a lot of us are kind of the misfit types. A little bit odd, a little bit different. We just grind really, really hard until we come here and hang out. Perfectly fine with me. I don't need the dare I say, like the simp types and all this other stuff that maybe a lot of other people are totally cool with. Like generally we kind of push too much of that out. We're here to grind, we're here to play, and there's still that old touch of the old school. We're like that, we're like that. So it's still a little bit often rough around the edges. That's just kind of how I am. West, good deal. And we're going up here. Did someone come up here before me recently? Well, the good news is we found this rogue, so this would have been a kill streak ender right here if not for the Umber Crux. Absolutely. That person I think we just crossed by has been through here before. I've not seen a lot of spires, but I am staying kind of in the weird spot. Gotta make sure that this stronghold is not gonna be a problem, so I wanna go directly south, not right. Do that turn. Right, go. Here we are. Yeah, typically in a lot of those games, though, I would be kind of like a support player, so I'd be like Bard and all this sort of kind of deal. So I would be partied with whoever would be around. And basically, because I'm such a no-life, my teams would always have basically pocket healer or like a pocket Bard and always have that edge. And always also have the person who would direct who, what, where, and why when things went down. We would be a menace to everyone around us, but honestly, we were often a menace more to our allies than our enemies to some extent. But it was just Crushing Hand is a lot of fun, actually. The problem with Crushing Hand for me, and I think a lot of people know, it comes into like that kind of window of it could actually trigger the flashing light motion sickness kind of vibes in this game. So it's one of those like I don't like looking directly into it just in case. I think Blood Surge with the the gloves and all a little bit worse. Crushing Hands definitely kind of gets in that kind of window too. Yeah. I've played it quite a lot, but I don't go out of my way to play it these days. Just the flashing light thing. Like even right now, looking into the blood explosion too much might be pretty bad, but I still did. Fortunately, this game you can play it by the map a lot. Alright. You're a scared baby if PvP games, you always stay away from areas where people might jump you. It always kind of depends on the game. Like a lot of those like MMORPG style ones, the secret was always just like join the biggest crew, and then you push the biggest trolls as your meat shields in front, and kind of usually you can just vibe, and anytime you needed help you would call the real mischief makers to force people out of the way. Here we are. Got that. Our friend Iris. They didn't want to stay with me. But they're thinking like I'm not gonna get any kills here, so I gotta bail. I know the feeling. Yeah, you can't beat them, join them. It's gonna depend on the game. So now like Guild Wars 2, we did a lot of that, of course, is World versus World that we did. That one it's basically it was server versus server versus server. And it was of course always opted. So that could easily be like the type that would stay on the walls and just like scout and help with building the fortifications and whatnot. You would actually not always engage all that much. It's like totally different kind of play. You never really have the feeling of being jumped by yourself in that particular game because you always had like the team around. And there'd be like fight crews, which we were more or less most of the time one of those, and then like whenever a fight happened, the scouts would call for us and then we'd go fight. East here. Guild Wars 2. I hated ever being on defense duty. I hated it. It's like, oh, you want me to man the siege? You want me to make sure that the arrow carts are refreshed? Like, nah, I gotta do that. You can go do that. And it's like, you wanted me to fire mortars? There was no fucking way that was ever gonna happen. It's like, but you have all the ranks for everything. Doesn't mean I'm gonna use them. I don't think to this day, even after like 12,000 hours of that game, before I more or less retired from all that, I ever really truly knew how to fire those mortars. So I was the last one standing on a wall that needed to do that. And it was like, rip, I guess I'm just gonna let that go. Let's pretend that's not gonna happen. Anything else I was okay. But man, I hate mortars in any game. That is not my vibe. Like, let's land the shot without seeing and just know it by feel, or have somebody, even worse, have to be your spotter. Bro, stop making you do that. Yeah, but I would see Ori as somebody who would chill in his defense. We would have people who basically, they would log in every day for like 8+ hours, and all they would do, they would be scouting all of the assets and just giving people directions on where to go if something happened, and then giving us reports if everything was okay or not. That was all they would do. So they would like be doing their homework or whatever work or whatnot, just like have the game up to the side, and they would just get captain reports. It's pretty handy. Some of the most useful players in that entire game were basically not even playing Thursday. Those kind of MMORPGs, so that's when you build actual community. I do miss a lot of that stuff a lot of the time. But now that I have the stream here, I got everybody in chat, it kind of still has enough of that vibe. That's probably why I can play this game so much, because if I wasn't streaming it and hanging out with you guys, I would probably play a lot of other different games too, or be, you know, doing a lot of cheat things somewhere. Still. But I hate the time gates and things of what that genre has become, so I'm always a little bit skeptical of when you get a big content drop in this game, and it becoming like that. Like, war plans, I don't completely understand what those are and how they'll work, and hopefully they don't feel too much like time-gated daily type vibes to the point that I can feel it. Guild Wars 3 is, I'm pretty sure, in development. We know that ArenaNet has filed paperwork to work on some sort of game in the same universe as Guild Wars, and there's almost no doubt it is Guild Wars 3. They just haven't officially told everybody, but the hints are definitely there that it'll happen. And I'm sure this time, whenever and whatever they come with, it will be much more like streamer oriented, because you know that's the scene now. When they built Guild Wars 2, it was not made at all to be like super visible esport or any of that kind of vibe, where you could actually stream it for a long period of time and like get really good value. Basically, for reference these days, I look at what Twitch recommends me to stream, and my ranking in Guild Wars 2 at a given time is like 1 to 3, like any hour, and it's like, oh, that's rough. That game is super popular, it's just not super popular for something like this. So, of course, when anyone asks like any other games in the horizon that you plan to stream and play other than this, Guild Wars 3, it might be 10 years. It might be 10 years for all we know, so, you know, I'll not go anywhere for a while. This is probably the deal. Other than playing the like occasional PoE 2 and maybe other action RPGs, there's just not that much that I'm super interested in that isn't already this. Which is good for all of us here that love this game. I know a lot of you are basically lifetime Diablo players. Basically never leave. I don't blame you. Here. The YouTube stream, I can imagine there are some very like mainstay types that definitely stream it, make content for it all like full time. Arena does do partnerships with people every now and then. I do see them list on their Reddit of who they added. Maybe one day. I've actually played in ArenaNet guilds with actual devs where we had to agree that we could never actually win any like major tournaments and things like that to that level. So they're all, I think a lot of them probably still with the company too. All really awesome people. Just like them. Here we are, going over to the right. 10,000. There. Played in one of those clans guilds. Guild Wars 1. Guild Wars 1. Guild Wars 2, I did my own thing. Occasionally we would kind of like cross paths with them here and there, but long time since I've been in one of those guilds. What other games have I streamed? I started as a Dead by Daylight streamer for the first year I did this or so. Then the beta for this hit, and we streamed the beta for this, and then this came out. And then once this came out, it's basically we never looked back. We've done a little bit of PoE 2. I think like the first 2 or 3 leagues, however many they've done, we basically skipped the most recent one. We do PoE 2, but it's basically just been those 3 games here. And anytime I wanted to stream anything else, like early on, I didn't have the internet connection for it, which was such a damn shame. So I couldn't. 11K, hit this stuff. Keep spamming. How you doing, Renee? 1,000 and climbing. 1,000. This will work for us. Doing well. Doing the rogue Umber Crux cheese on the Killstreak today. Just to see how it goes. So far we have 11K, 30 minutes remaining. Our current rogue record is 19K and some change. It'll be an easy one to beat doing this. I wouldn't count it over the spirit board, like no matter what this ends up, because it is so cheesy. But if anyone out there, for whatever reason, doesn't have their 9k kills, now that's like kind of late in the season, and like really desperate for it, play any kind of subterfuge stack on a rogue with the Umbercrugs. This totem, every time you cycle out those totems spamming more subterfuge, because only one could be up at a time, it does count as a kill. When it goes down, it'll reset your kill streak, so you don't have to worry about dropping it. No, I was a killer main. I played both pretty equally by the end, but I was a pyramid head main. We would play Survivor to play with the community. Was the top reason. And also for a break for the fact that first-person games give me motion sickness. So I had to medicate to play killer, but that's the side that I love the most. Edgelord killer main, of course. There's a lot of those old VODs on my YouTube channel. Everyone was in the Dead by Daylight thing. And then just yesterday we were talking about it with one of the mods who wasn't here for that when I did it. And she said it's like, the funny thing is it's like nothing has changed. Like, yeah, I still talk through my whole entire process just as much as I do when I do this now. It's just we were often killing survivors and trolling around in there. Rosalie. 290. In my circle like this, I don't get a ton of kills with crackling energy around me, but I definitely am still getting some. I could still push out of this. Yeah, let's go. Let them have the circle if they want the circle. Get more just going through here. Yeah, when I was playing Survivor, I was mostly Mia and Cheryl. Of course, Cheryl, because it went with the pyramid head thing. I quit when this game launched, so I haven't been back in many years. And people would always ask me, what are the top 2 killers you want in Dead by Daylight? My answers were this: Xenomorph and Chucky. Both of those killers do exist now, but I still haven't gone back to play either of them. I got what I wanted. I just you know, wasn't there for it. If I had unlimited time, I would definitely still play. It's just the communities to like log into and like hang out with between the two. It's just been much more joyful to come play D4. And I was always going to be a role-playing game of some sort, streamer anyway. I was thinking I was going to do the MMORPG thing. It's just the scene, the genre right now. I don't like a lot of aspects of it. Not the same. And I also realized that I was like a high politics, wheeler deal, like spidery type. And you can't really do that if everything you're doing is always on stream. So, here we are. Yeah, 2v8, I was not there for it when they introduced it, and then 2v8, it's because of, like, it's a licensing, they don't have, like, Pyramid Head and that kind of deal in there, so I wouldn't be able to play my main. I did always say that if they actually let me properly play Pyramid Head, and then, like, Fawn could play his Blight, one of the mods could play his Blight, then we would consider it. But they also nerfed Blight into the ground from what he used to be, so I don't know if we would have fun with that. Here. DBD Live. Arkansas D4 gameplay. I mean, it's really like that. Right. Yeah. They keep nerfing it more and more. Like the nerfs that came before this, and Fawn was already saying like he hated it, and they're doing even more to it. Like, rip to that, I guess. I think since then they've buffed Pyramid Head, of course, because of new Silent Hill content. Why wouldn't they? But I haven't seen him since for years. I don't know. Cool. Northwest. Just want artists in 2v8. Wait, they don't have artists in 2v8. Is that because they think she's too cheesy? She happens to be reworked to be over there. They're still OP. So the very definition of what she is what it is. Not yet. Yeah, like that's an original one. I thought by now they'd have a lot of them already there. I guess not. Interesting. So it sounds like the most boring killers are the ones that are in there now at this point. Lame. Toto. Yeah, I always really like that game, of course, because I'm a sucker for collabs. Dirty Devil would know all about that kind of lame. We love the collab stuff, and if we can't play those in the major content, I'm sad. I'm sad. Any more? suppose it's 2 seasons in D4 before we see the next collaboration of some sort. I think it's every other season usually when they do it. Wonder what's next. Right. Pop that. Yeah. It definitely does happen. And it's like some people are just not able to parse what's out here. I don't blame them. They're a little all over the place, a little different. But like just the other day, we had somebody who legit seemed mad that my content was not like straight out of the box guide content, where I had to explain to them like, yeah, that's not at all what that live stream unedited VOD is, buddy. Like, I'm not trying to tell everybody to play that way. That was a fresh character that we were still trial and erroring and like working through it. Just, you know, it's not for everybody. Somebody wants just the quick guide and that's it. That's it. They don't want to see all the rest. We're not like that here. Live streamer first as far as those two things. I used to do the builds here and there. I might do it again for the DLC if the variety of builds is viable enough, but at this point, like, the game's been out so much, most things are more or less solved. And then there are people like their whole shtick is, of course, they're gonna guide you through step by step. And in those builds where we pull on explanation, so like, I'm referring to those. I'm not putting that work in because obviously I put so much work into the drive in the actual game. That's what I've had to do. Yeah, exactly. Like I have websites for that, and other people who like it's their thing, like literally their livelihood, and I like them all. I like all those dudes, so I'm totally cool with people going there to get that information and not putting that always on me. But it's like every now and then you get people who don't understand that we're not all doing the same gig, despite being in the same category. Go get the Soul Spire. That was close. I didn't pay attention. Ice balls! Figure out ice hydropel that you can. Oh, I'm sure we can. If I'm playing Sorcerer and they have snowballs, you all know I'm all over the snowballs. That's what I want to play. I hope it exists. It's such a dumb miss not to put it in there. And we want the ice balls. You do Papa Pavon. What's up? Sometimes I see my own poison trap and think it's a plague bear, and I'm like all scared. Wait, no, that's not it. Alright. For the moment. Sorry, break that by moving through a little bit. Okay, 21 minutes remaining. We're at 16k. Give me snowballs. Give me snowballs. Okay, southeast. Nah, I'm gonna be playing most as much as I can make it happen in Dark Prison. And I think one of the devs was saying like Dark Prison may have been one of the runes, perhaps. And if it's one of the runes, it means that I could Dark Prison while I'm not Dark Prison, and that's exciting. Like Dark Prison could go with me wherever I want if I really want to be like that. Dark Prison forever. Careful. Okay, this one. These. I hope it's going to be a little bit different within these skill trees, where it'll be maybe a little bit more like PoE 2, where there actually are like a little bit of variance and things that take a little bit longer maybe to build up and actually get it working. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. It never takes long to get builds kind of in circulation, but the reality is a lot of people, especially on a DLC release, put out a lot of trash and often do lead people astray. So you're the sort that always follows guides. You know, just be warned, there's gonna be a lot of people who are clickbaity. You kind of have to gauge by, I would recommend going with who you know is reliable in the category, especially if they're regularly in the category. Can't go wrong with her, just because you'll get a lot of people who are just kind of tourists who don't actually know how this game works. Probably will never completely learn how it works, so they're just gonna like go with whatever they can get you to basically click on. Well, they'll be gone. They'll be gone. Yeah, okay, that's what I'm hoping is very doable for people. They like different things from that skill tree, they'll actually be able to play them. There will always be a meta that's gonna be, you know, better than other things, but I hope enough of it's viable that if somebody really wants to farm with something that's a little bit more janky because they like some of the effects on new trees, they'll be able to do it. So that's my hope. That's my hope. Right here. Yes, I think the old classes are gonna have plenty more options than what they have right now. Because let's be honest, right now the options are so few, so few. It's not even that high a bar, but I think it'll be way better, way better. I think all of our ranting and raving about those kill twigs for so many years, it'll finally turn the corner, and we're gonna have some actual trees with some options and choices that we can have different build, but leave a little bit across. They're not all gonna be cookie cutters. At the very least, I want it to feel like you really love a class, you can play that class, and you can participate in all content, and not feel like maybe like right now, let's say Druids and Necros often feel, where they have to play the same build over and over again. It feels not great, and they still come in kind of, you know, behind. Not necessarily. And we need a 0 DPS option for everyone. So if I need to ask somebody to 0 DPS, because obviously, you know, reliably and reasonably only one person probably gonna get the big DPS spot, or maybe two at best, and still have to split it and give 0 DPS group. They don't have to farm on a class they don't want to actually play. They're by themselves. That feels bad to have to do that to people. And right now, with how 0 DPS is, that's what you ask. That's what you ask. Well, they just like threw, like, for sorcerer, this tree has something like a debuff. It's like, okay, when you freeze, everybody does X amount more damage. That becomes, okay, you're a buffer now. You get to debuff the enemies so they take more damage, so everybody is doing more damage just by having you there. That would count. Stuff like that would count. But it has to be basically something like that across the whole line. And it can't just obviously be Vuln, which everybody can apply. That doesn't count. It has to be something unique to the class. And so you bring a sorcerer, and it's like, okay, yeah, can you bring that for us so we can do more damage? That's awesome. Necro Corpse Explosion and Affliction options would be fun. Bring back Corpse Explosion. That's a classic for any Necromancer, any game, anywhere. And it's been a while since we've really been able to use it for its, like, original intended purpose. That's true. I want Blood Surge, but maybe I want, like, Shadow Surge or something. Just like various kinds of Novas. Even better if we could use something like the Death Speakers amulet on skeletons, and then like get effects off of that actually matter, that you could actually play. Because that was the very first build I wanted to make happen in like the season 0. I wanted to play that, and it never really popped off. One day, one day I hope. 18k. Oh, I'd say 2k, and we know we beat the record for my rogue. Now, obviously, we have 60 minutes remaining. Easily done. But I am starting to feel the lag from so many items that are in the zone. There's a part of me that's like, do we consider trying to go to the next one? I think after the Helltide, use and abuse the Umbercrux, we'll see if we can do it. And then we can get into a spot where there aren't items everywhere. We're working on that zone. We dodged Giacall. And like the Iron Wolves encampment, there's another zone I know where the connection is. Then if we go like farther east, I'm not so sure about like looking at the map, and I don't have time to look at the map. Yeah, let's see. I'm sure I will beat the 19 game. We're very close right now. We'll see what happens after. The only thing that can happen right now, really, is a DC. And I don't think the DC comes for a few hours if it's like right on cue. And if it does happen again today where it DCs in like the same time that it's been doing like every day, I need to call my internet service provider and they need to fix their garbage before the DLC, because we can't be having that when it's DLC time. Granted, now sometimes like every 12 hours a reset for YouTube wouldn't be bad, because YouTube only saves about 11 hours 55 minutes for a VOD. So that's cool, but I just need to— oops, I wrote that. I don't like doing that. Okay, yes. You better quiet. Don't jinx yourself. You definitely are feeling the lag in this zone though. Fire. Good. Okay, here. Left. Got it. let's be here. To the right, give me that one. I can teleport down there, but right now I'm just gonna keep going. There's the 19k. Don't know the exact number, but there's 20k, just obviously the best rogue performance we've had. Throw a trap over there if we can. That worked out. The east side's got motion. This is, we're leaning on the uppercrux, easy. Our right and to south. Cool. East. Gonna have to do new instance again soon already. 20k. If I hit that, then I'm pretty happy. Everything else is like, how much can we stretch the undercrux for science? Who next? With this. And that leaves the Paladin. It's the only class I haven't done a 20k plus on. Ironically enough. Because it was the one that I just got the first one before we moved on to the next class. Alright, so we already beat it. I want the 20k for style. It's 30k for the high. Northeast. Got you. There's a spire over there. I'd like to hit that. I'm gonna drop some traps so I can redo instance. Go. So we got all of this. Alright, so I have to die to an unexpected, nasty elite. We're all good. I always think the death trap is like the laggiest in the Killstreak. Well done. Get out here. Do not need the shadowing view. I'm not even hitting my dash anyway. Fine. Godslayer so good though. Like this. 20k approaching. And hit this. Let's see, done. 20k approaching. Go with that. 20k. Lunatics aren't too scary. Watching it, waiting for it. South or east? I'll look south first and make my way back up north from the corner. 20k is coming. There we go. Respectable. Frenzy. No, it's nothing too dangerous. Oh, there's a plague barrel right side. That's not my poison. Barely can tell the difference. Like, suddenly turn into like, oh, we're gonna bail. I don't want to deal with it. Slowly turn it into the people that are like, oh my god, the demons look like the same color as everything else in the here. Those demons look like demons. That poison looks like poison. Right here. Yeah, a little bit of a richer green when it is our poison now. Like this. And northwest, we are moving. Hellspire time. Activated it? It's good. Going for the 21k. Well, that's fine. The fire enchant there too. Oh, you are not nice, friend. That was not nice. More subterfuge, please. Love to see it. We'll go northeast. Hitting that. Yeah, who needs spires anyway? Not this one. Southwest. Hit it again. Left for you. Here we are. You know what? I'm gonna go down this side. Can do it. It's fine. Long straight away. Approaching 21k. Hit it again. Hellspire. That side. For this. 21. 21k. Who's next? There we go. Need a little totem. Blink, 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 blink. 1,000. There. More for you. Soul Breaker. So far so good. I'm waiting for the inevitable fire enchant to catch me off guard. The last one didn't get me. There's always the next. Like, my instance lasts, like, no time at all. Alright, that much gone? Okay. Less than 10 minutes left on this hell tide. Now. Breathe. See this. Cool. Down here a little bit. Fire. There we go. Fire here. Reach like in-game type deal. This hell tide is where it's at. Oh, you're happy. You're happy with 100. Hey, you're happy with it. No problem. No problem. West. Yeah, it's just like you spend a lot of time in the hell tides, and you take certain builds that are just like really built for it. Then it's easy. It's not really built to sustain a kill streak. Definitely a little bit of a deal. This one's got mobility. This one has like extra cheese. To be fair, right now. I like the damage every time type shenanigans. Like, use that explosive is just like nah. I don't want to play like that. Let's go up this way. Get up here. This is Death Trap. Death Trap Road. West here's good. Through. So in that whole mess, he's somewhere over there. Like the bottom row. Northwest. Again. And east. Got that one. There we go. Cool. Oops, oops, oops. Stay in the circle. This one has somebody else in it. Our insatiable comrade. Well, he'll hold it for me. I can actually zigzag around if I want to. I'll let him have that. I don't need it. Over here. There's a lot of stuff on that south side. You know what? I don't want it. Go this way. I don't really fear running out of targets right now. I'll go with it. Well, that's a lot of fire explosion that I don't want to be in. We don't need that fire in chat. Yeesh. Right, isn't spawning anything, is it? I don't think it is. I'm gonna engage with that anyway. It's doing some shenanigans. East side. Go with that and that. Go with those things, and to the south we go again. And south here. Good. Here. Alright. Kept looking for a vendor earlier and just noticed it is low aspect. Oh, well, I just broke that fire again. It's fine. It's fine. More down here. 6 minutes remaining. Okay. Just intersected with me. Alright, I got options down this way. Can play with those. Now moving east. What the hell, grow angry. This one's cool. Well, look whoever's over there. I don't know. I still got things over here to kill anyway. Alright. We don't have the totem. We have options there. Plague bear going off. What is this? Go that way, friends. Go. I gotta be careful about the zone lag. 5 minutes. My stuff not going off just on that alone. Got traffic here. What are they doing? Moving right here. Popping those. The totem counts as a kill, I believe, when it goes down. So when you have a new subterfuge skill cast, it forces the totem down. So it'll pop the kill streak back. So I'm not sure, right, if it's counting as a kill. It looks like it might just be resetting. There's a chance, but I saw it pop back up and the number didn't go up. And obviously it does sustain it. Here, so it might be counting as a hit like my boss. For some reason. Like an elite hit, I think this sustained. Left. Okay. You again. there on the west side. Got it. Ruins are good. We got 4 minutes left in the Helltide. Still going. Bro, infuriated. Let me go ahead and hit left side for you. Go. Sure. Leave the follow. Welcome in. Been out northwest. Good for you. And south here. Sure. Careful. Feel that jank right now. Last 3.5 minutes. 4K approaching. Funnel. Here. And there. Thing. 5. Exactly energy. They can't break our kill streak like they would do my other builds. Not today, Crackly. Not today. Like you're so special. Like your spinny balls, though. They would have a pretty good deal. I don't know what was in there. I'm not gonna stay in it. That was way too much stuff down at once. Over here. You can keep all that. I was thinking that the stationary ball lightnings, depending on how things go in the DLC, could be pretty cute again. They still exist, right? Get the Hell Spire, cool. I'm just thinking how much I love the Dark Prison, and it's like, wasn't there something kind of similar to that once upon a time on Sorcerer? It's like, oh yeah, they did have the stationary ball lightnings once. Doing well. Oh yeah, I'm super hyped to play Warlock again. I miss it. I only have to play for 2 hours, but I'm so hyped for the Warlock part. The rest of it's cool and all, but it's for that class. Now there's a payback, some other cheese that I haven't messed with. People are saying that those kills are counting as double in some way or form, but I've never tried. Okay, they're gonna stay out of that circle. They're gonna have to decide they want to stay in it themselves. I got a Hellspire over there too, but last minute and some change. We're gonna move over here. South we go. They're real, not so easy peasy, huh? What hit were you doing? But Uriel compared more difficult. I am confused. Was it like just like Torment pit? 55? Or 4? Ah, see, exactly, yeah. Cool. Boss is a little bit higher up there. Look at that follow, welcome in. Right. So let's go hit this left side. Got you. 5K, last minute of this Helltide before I decide if I'm gonna go and try to get us into another map, extend this, and force it to drop items so this zone will be cleaner so I can come back to this zone later. One can only hope it will work out that way. It'll take a lot though before we're like despawning things. We shall see. We shall see. I still got like 4K before I beat my spirit form. Good luck with that. All the bugs and everything going everywhere. It's like whatever, like super lethal. Well, when we did it, I didn't realize how much so until I look at it and it's like, yeah, that 29K is no joke. At least. There we are. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. The 3, 1, 2, or whatever situation I end up with. Alright, now let's keep throwing totems and we're fine. Regardless of what this provides for me. The west is cool. Let's see how we do again. There, and there, and south. And the right. And east. For this, and you. Bottom of the damned. Zone should get a little bit more quiet, no doubt. all the way over there. Well, it's time for the totems to work their magic to make their way over here. There you go. And another. Let's go southeast. This one. And that. 25k. Another one of those. And this. And this. Not going on over there. I don't know if there's anything. Yeah, there are some things. There are some, but I think we need to go out to the west side, which is also where the map transition is. We'll go and deal with that. Careful. We got cooldowns, better use them. West. Here. Shame that the trap doesn't count, the death trap doesn't count. This time we're just gonna make it broken. Pop in that one. Here we are. This one's gonna be closest to the one listed on Mobalytics. It's not gonna be exactly that. My paragons are usually a little different, and then I've adjusted this for Killstreak stuff. So that will have the link in there. It's the bottom one. Left. I think it's not what it is. Yeah, maybe the Maxwell one that's there too, but either or. But I typically, when it comes to Rogue, I do actually prefer the Mobalytics listings usually. North. There's this. And here. Outside doing. All the way out here, huh? Go on, keep going. I cut through here. Gotta be careful about getting too close to the stronghold. That's the real danger. Over here to the right and south. Cool. Go south for us. Here. Getting close to where the map transition is. Hope for the best, expect the worst. Could wait until I get the 29k to say that I did before I go anywhere and risk it. I suppose I did, yeah. Suppose I should. So we're gonna see what we can get up to here. Careful. East. North. Still got options up here. Now the arena things have come back. Rude. Not much to work with. I can make my way up here. Can be done. Where's your... There you go. Concerned for a second. Watch out for the fire chance. We are. East. Get this. Right thing. 29,680 is the current high on that Spearborn. Like the event side. Let's go ahead and hit this one there. Wanna go down on the southeast. Hit this again. Careful. We got things on the right. Not a whole lot. Through the window. Go down that way. Maybe free southeast for you here. And this one. Southwest. Left. Good. East again. West for you. And southeast to the left. Mythic tributes. Those exist. Careful. Been ages. I haven't seen one. No, well, it's been ages. I haven't seen. We haven't seen any mythic pranksters in ages. We got one on, I think, Ori early in the season. I don't know anybody around here who's seen another one. Careful. For you. Be over here. Fine. Hit that and that. We got options out here. Alright, taking a big trip across the desert in a way that only this rogue can. Keep going. Escaping the circumstances. Behind me, I see that's the totem. I keep seeing on the map. Dupo spots the totem too. Yeah, that's what it is. It's an enemy following us for the Killstreak. Yeah, left. Go on. Okay. Here is this set. Got some. Yeah, it's got stuff for me. Go over that. Right. Yeah, it was like the second day or something when you got that. And we were thinking like, oh, maybe they're not so rare. Maybe we can get a whole lot more of them. And then we haven't seen another one since. We just don't drop it. I mean, we're not crafting our sigils and looking for them, to be fair. I'm not picking up most of the sigils that are dropping. But it probably has a lot to do with it. I was searching through everything and actually paying attention, and maybe I would find it. No, already still looking, yeah. Nothing. I only look when I finally decide, like, you know what? I hate the ones I have, so let's see what they are. And then I scrap them and then I go pick up some other things. That is it. Here. Stretching my hand a little bit. At time, it's okay. For the moment. Let's see how we're doing over here. So is that the map transition down there? It is. It's also near the that freezes it. I don't know what that really just did. Like, it's all sorts of jank right now. Excuse me? What even is that? Now it's like, is it like broken? No, it starts again. I don't know. Yeah, it started working again now. What I wanted to do is go to the other zone, but I have to go farther west to do it. It's the current problem. So I gotta go all the way out here. This is the road. This is the Death Trap road. Go kill these now. On the west side. And me going over there kind of free up the lag a little bit though? Yeah, it's not too bad right now. It doesn't feel great though. I'm gonna say it's still iffy. Some junk out there on the far side. The lagginess. Far. Northeast. Go through the event if I have to. Kill this for now. Anything up here for me? Yes. I could go up that way. Take any zone, technically, as long as it just lets me go somewhere I haven't been. I feel like there's stuff enough to kill around here for the time being. I'm not brokenly laggy. Here and there. Don't worry about my routes too much here. So worried about rotation. North or west. That one I don't need. Zone is that up there anywhere? It's serviceable. It's not exactly where I intended on going. But you can see what happens if I go up here. I can still pass, right? So it's sustaining. Alright. Into the great unknown. So it tried to end the kill streak, but it didn't actually. That's good. Alright, so I have no idea what this tone is. We never played a non-Helltide open world. Unknown territory. It is not as laggy, so that's what matters. Throw that up there. Northeast. Okay, here. Let's go. What's happening this way? North again. Yeah, it is kind of sad that we never really get to play in all these other zones. So whispers specifically do appear in the warplanes. So whispers do appear in other open world areas. So if you chase whispers and that's your thing, theoretically, you could actually make a game of playing in the open world, maybe, depending on what it's modifying. I have no idea what it's going to do, but I'm pretty sure I have seen whispers appear on the like preview videos and like IGN's coverage. So assuming that doesn't change, there could be something to it. Where these zones might not be so unused. And then right here, maybe if it's not just Scovos we could go fishing in, you could stand out here and go fishing. Because that's cute. North. There we are. Also cute, we have somebody who has an account name named Fuzzbutt. I don't think I've ever seen Fuzzbutt say anything, but they say all they need to in that name. A bad amount of stuff to kill out here, if I do say so myself. Let's go. I'm doing a Killstreak World Tour. Still haven't got more kills than the Spirit Board. Okay. That's fine. Here we are. That spirit board was basically killing multiple lines of spawns at once off of like Godslay, Scourge hitting the entire screen, and it's like it has like the perfect everything. That's why it obviously has another thing going for it that nothing else does that I know of. But yeah. Right. Building southwest. Pluglet? They're in theme, you say. Is that what you're saying? Oh, I love consistency other than that. Here, west. We figured out Ori actually probably knows some of these people on the clan roster better than I do. I've been playing like weird hours, and obviously when I'm streaming I don't always engage in the green chat, but I see often when I'm not streaming the green chat. It does pop off sometimes. But no, Fuzzbutt. Fuzzbutt, not Pluglet. I thought that was their character name. It's like, wait, their name Fuzzbutt, account name, and their character's Pluglet? Oh my. Oh yeah, same thing. It is the same energy. I need the jobber, please. Goodness, it's not gonna give it to me. I don't want to traverse. I don't trust that at all. So what I'm gonna do is go around. That's how much I don't trust traversals for kill streaking. I'll go with these things instead. It's safer. Is there anything up in this map that could break kill streak that I should be aware of? I don't think there's a stronghold up here. Nah, it's a Legion area though, so maybe we don't want to go there. That would be your problem. I'll have my jaw room to go through this corner. Lame. Alright. Yes, leave it quiet. Oh, there's somebody out here actually playing in the open world. And they probably as surprised as I am to see them. Like, what? I went here so I don't see any people. Now they're probably so mad. Ruining my immersion. I am the wanderer. There should be no other wanderers wandering. Sorry, buddy. Sometimes these things happen. Between 28k, which is still not the Spirit Born's record yet. 29,680. Well. Where am I going now? Go up here. You can technically go back to the other zone and hopefully get a different instance. Oh, it actually won't work. The items will still be there. I don't think they spawn so much over here that it'll be different. All this trash. Where's my teleports at? I have a jobber. I know I do. Just keep using it accidentally. This whole side is so quiet. Yeah, you noticed that too, huh? Just like, that's our luck. Right. This way here. And those die. This dies. Okay, we got some options here for kills. Pushing at 29k. Maybe that. Okay, Legion's over there. That's where I don't want to be. The other stuff around it, though, are fine. Traveling. We're traveling. East here has this one. Bugs. What's to the east of this map? Is there something? There's another zone. There is another zone. Go to. See how it goes. We got the trusty Umber Krugs. It's alright. This area is so dead. Okay, I think I just actually went to another zone. I felt that. Weird. Lag, transition, lack of spawns. There we go. So, next stage. Here. Oh no. Not a resource dependent. Build protection. Fake it, I guess. Here we are. Okay, so we got options out here. Brackets, pans. Is okay. East, we can play with that. I was like, where are we right now? I actually kind of like it, and then I try to recall, like, when in the storyline did we ever go here? And the more I think about it, the more I think not every open world zone is utilized in the main campaign, is it? I don't know. It's been so long since I played it. be that long, but everywhere at something. I know you got lots of like little like side quests, perhaps, that take you out here, maybe. But I don't do a lot of those. Southeast, we're moving through. You go there and there. Down southwest, we'll hit it. Moving, we're moving. Another one of you. You're a little, let's 16 minutes past the Helltide point. Alright. Whoops. Got way closer than I had to. Gonna have to redo instance here shortly. Here, you, and you. Give me that back. Cool. West. Get everything up? Yeah, I did. It's that way. Over to the north again. Soon. Beat the Spiritborn, technically. I still give like top performance to the Spiritborn because there's an endurance to this, but it is cheesy. And I know some trash acts would see one of these and like, oh, all the macro the Evercross. I am definitely not doing that. I'm like, how much easier you need it to be. Oh, got it. Let's see how we do. Right. Well, this one's got kills for me. But it also has a traversal, so we're not gonna do the traversal thing. We'll take the kills though. Stay away from the traversal. Otherwise I might ruin my whole deal. And just keep the trap cycling. Go ahead and take a left. Just like this. Here on the left. Yes, whenever it does, and do make it clear that it's an Umber Crux run, because I wouldn't want it to be like, oh look, it's the highest, and like totally not dare the cheese involved. Right here on the left. Cool. And then southeast. Keep going. Right back to where the other zone is, and that's gonna brave. I guess I'm gonna brave the other one. I probably should wait until we secure the 30k if possible, but so I'm kind of running out of real estate here without going to the next zone. West. East. How far is that for a zone? Like I don't trust that right now. It's like a very far space, and I know that when they made the little like grace period, it wasn't like the best design thing ever, so maybe we go this way. Find places I haven't been, but I've been pretty thorough through here. This on the side. Right. So are you working on right now, were you? Northwest. This side. Ah, that's right, crushing hands, right. Yeah, Spiritborns need all that. Wait, did it just break my kill streak just going through that zone? It did. Tragedy. So it actually doesn't be the Spiritborn. RIP, I should have known. I should have known there was going to be a moment where it would just be like, nope, nope, none for you. That was not right. That was not right, game. It didn't even give me like a warning. It didn't give me a blip. It was just gone. It was just, no, you may not pass go, but that's alright. 28k for the rogue is pretty okay. It's just this Spiritborn beats it. Somehow. Yeah, that is very unsatisfying. Very unsatisfying. I didn't deserve that. Didn't deserve that at all. So we got Nahantu, which posts the Helltide, because of the density of those maps, you would think would be high value for the Umber Crux. So maybe we actually do entertain this one and give it a shot. I know, that'd be like, so the legit one without the Umber Crux technically holds. I guess that's cool. But we can still hit the 28k clip on the rogue, I suppose. Just so we have it. Don't put the Umber Crux part in it. Alright, so let's try this. The distance in between that I would usually want nothing to do with on other build does not matter for this one. So we'll see if you know, assuming that what just happened doesn't happen anymore, then the Hantu situation ends up being actually really awesome. It does have a lot of things you're gonna kill, it's just usually getting to them and not having a kill streak is the problem. Like Yori. Here, to the southeast. I know, right? The spirit board very unexpectedly leaves on. Because some map transitions apparently are killers of the kill streak killers. See how we can look. Give me more. For you, and you, and for you. Here's a Hellspire, let's go. More traps, please. And if they walk into my poison traps, be enough if I just don't, whoops, don't constantly spam the death trap. Not so, oh well. Fortunate. This is fine, I have to be over here. Oh. West, southwest. Give me that. That'll do. This one again. Back to it. Got a Adapter showing up. I'm not too crazy about Morning Storm. What's up? East. Northeast. No traversal squeeze. We're gonna skip all that. Apparently map transition is also a bad time, but at some point needed it anyway. There was like nothing else to kill. Where I was, just didn't expect it to go like that. Right here. Wonder if it's just that map part. For some reason it's tagged as something else that didn't have the effect that I needed to preserve it. Like it's a full safe zone or something. Or was it a certain point of the kill streak is just gonna get cancelled if you're going for zone? Just bad design / design? I don't know. I got no explanation over why that kill streak just broke. It just wanted to give me the no, you do not pass go for some reason. I even mentioned it right before it happened. That maybe I should just secure the 30k before I go, just in case something goes wrong. And lo and behold, I decided, oh, it'll be fine. It was fine last time. It was not fine. Not fine. Laura here, 1,000. Give me more. Less for you. Street shadows. We got time for that. Here. The southwest side. Again. Imagine in a world where you could level to 300 reasonably in open world content. Not even like Helltides, just like open world maybe. Quite something. All whispers. Pretty sure the open world evades and nothing else. It'd be pretty epic if it could be done, I just doubt it. Have to do other things of course to progress your character, but this is it. All I have left is to do the Paragon vibe. And then I wonder. There's also, I guess, the possibility of any war plan at all. But if the biggest bonus comes from completing the war plans, it also becomes like, well, I'll just one-shot every boss and do it over and over again. It gives you that many options to do it. I don't know. Like, I'm a little concerned. Like, there's a lot of variables and question marks about what the war plans do to the game. Again, here you are, going with that, and east side, here west, sure, got it here, and right, this one's fine, northeast, there you are, what's going on this side? Not gonna break my kill streak, are you? No? Okay, good. Sunless holds. I don't know what a hold is. quite the teleporting name. Scenario. Hello, worm. Okay, we're at 2,000. Not seeing a lot of spires. It's the downside of the huge Hantu scenario, I think. And they're out there. It's probably like the same amount you would get in the other hell types, but a lot bigger space, so you'll have to be finding them for less. I'm what, one so far? So like half of my kills are from that one. I haven't seen one since. East. Go. We're on in northeast. Hit it again. Kosa Manor. Whoops. Okay, northwest. Got you, and you, and this one. Go see our northwest side. Got you. Here's another. Okay, here's my protection. Let it run over here now. Pop that. Let's go over here to the northeast. Go to these, and southeast for us. Over here to the next. It didn't look like it went out naturally if possible. 2,800 on to south we go. Good like that, and then left here. Again. 3,000. Let's go move out to southeast. Hit that one again. Cool. Let's see ourselves left. Pop that one to the right. Yeah, it's interesting. Okay, north. You should play pod. Seems fair enough. Seems fair enough. Doing. I want to go all the way up top now. This way. Go like that. And right. Fine. And right again. Press here. And left. Hit that. Now, what's over here? More things to be killed. Perfect. That's the worm. We'll go to the traps, I hope. Behind me. Southwest or north? Let's go south first. Work our way down here. The lack of spires is disturbing. Currently. Making me work extra. No, Hantu? How dare you? Okay. Going back south. Hit it again. And this one's going fine. Here we are. And north. About fire. North for you. And east. Alrighty. See us out of there. And west. South, southwest. That's cool. Another for you. And you. We got these. And northwest again. Iron. There you are. And we have to work with now. There. And west is active for something. That another zone. Nope, it is this zone here, so we'll keep going down southwest. Right here, this one. Going through to these. Off in these. Wait, is somebody trying to backseat my Killstreak? Are we okay? Are we okay? Alright, thank you. But actually, it's better for Killstreak a lot of the time if you don't turn off the connectivity, because with more people in the zone, the respawn is faster. So depending on what your build is, you actually might want people around if you have a tendency to ever like backtrack and get caught in your own tail. The Geocall, I tend to prefer that one for the kill streak with people instead of not with people. We were originally telling a lot of people to turn off that, and it kind of depends on where you stand. So you don't mind the risk to be caught in traffic. The traffic can actually help you. Especially if those people like favor staying on the altar and just staying out of your way, which sometimes does happen. I think my highest kill streak is one of those cases where everybody was more inclined to stay in altars and other activities. Alright, let's see how we're doing this way. Roll like that, and to right again. Rolling through, and east. Popping this one to northwest. Oh, you were trying to teach me the exploit too. Yeah, please do not do that on my channels. Like the Umber Crocs just testing out, like playing it is already bad enough, but that is a full-on exploit. I would not do it. Yourself and for what we're doing, like you kill streaking and you having like our own little leaderboard in our community. I would never do that. Yes, that is by no way by design. There's no way that. Right side here and southwest. Go ahead and hit this into southwest again. Good deal. Now what are we doing here? Do I want to open that? No, I don't. I'm gonna go this way. Cool. Use this one. Gross. Oh well, whoa, don't do that. Roll here. West. This is okay. Let's go southeast. Oh, that's cool. Just doing. Go out to the southwest side a little bit. There you are. Don't want to get caught that way. And I don't trust that big long bridge out to wherever that is, and I do think that's a safe zone because I see the waypoint right. Oh, that's Kuros. Definitely can't go there. Definitely break it. And then all the way around here. And this is still Helltide, so we got some response. Okay, I don't think there's a ton of people in this zone, but there may be enough. Give me a little bit back to stay over here. I don't want the traversal at all, but I can go this way. There we are. Cool. See now what do we want here? This one's cool. I'll go northeast. Moving through. You're kind of like it has the too little of the passive, so your resources is not enough to do to that. Yeah, always balancing that quarterstaff is a menace. The very nature of what it is. Would be like this. I don't know if I trust this idea. We're gonna go up here. Think this is a different zone? Yes, no. East. Do it like this. There you go. Alrighty. So what are we doing? What are we doing? That ended up alright, actually. Left and another. Fair enough. Fair enough. So, resource on Spearborn, you need like a higher max. Spearborns do have a board that gives you max resource, and you can also, of course, edit your glyphs. So you'll have a resource situation that will get better with the glyphs level. You already have that one open in that spot. Back corner, back corner. Can't go there. So our northeast. Hit it again. Left, okay. This one's fine. Good for you. And another weird spot. I mean, I guess it's fine. Shimmy. I just went into a different zone according to what it told me in the game, but then up on the north right, the top right, it still says in the Summer's Hope. Different Bastion Righteous Fury. Okay, now that one converted to a different thing, interestingly enough. I actually kind of wonder if that zone over there is just not updating. Okay, let's hold. Right here. I haven't really paid that much attention to it before. I don't spend that much in the open world other than health eggs. Right, this one. Needs Stappy. I'm talking about the legendary node or the... No, there are actual increased max resource in the boards for Spiritborn, and then you can ramp it up if you need to, depending on your build with a glyph, because you can edit either the rare node or the magic nodes with some of the glyphs available. Here. Okay, southwest. It depends if it's your like high resource path that's the problem, or you just restart your generation. Yeah. Not every class has access to that. It was an integral part of Spiritborn builds, at least that first season or two. I think I've used it as much since I haven't done as many Kepalaki builds, but going out there. Which way we want to go? Out on the left. Davids. Okay. Don't go to Kuros. Whatever I do, break those. These respawns are questionable. This is what I get for trying to Hantu. Like, chill moment of just hanging out in the spire. It's like, nah, you don't get that. I just clicked my... I must have just clicked my mount. It's fine. The kill streak's still going. This seems fine. Whoa, don't slip now. I'm trying to adjust how I'm seating and get myself wrecked. Blame the... rogue? Yeah, I guess I'll blame my character. Let's go over here. 5,000 and climbing. Let's see our south side. Got it. To the right next. I want this one and these. That's a decent amount of things. Oh, look, a health spot. They do exist out here. Sometimes. Sometimes they do. Now, let's see here. Fire, 6K. Oh, he's in at the 6K, close to the 7. There's a minute left in the Helltide, but we're not too worried about the Helltide duration in this one, although it'll be really annoying when it is gone, because then there's not much backtrack availability or just traveling. For instances, I have fresh mobs. And not whatever happened the last time. Go. Which felt like it just like disappeared on me when I was in game, but apparently according to the VOD, it passed naturally. Which makes me wonder if that's like a lag thing. There's like a weird discrepancy between what I saw here, what was uploaded, and some weird shenanigans, who knows. I do have some very questionable internet these days. But it seems like that's like very backwards. Yeah, that seems like very backwards to what you would expect, right? You would think I would have seen the more what actually happened live. But Ori and I both felt that it just disappeared, but then it doesn't just disappear in the VOD. It was like, what the hell is this? Ori and I just really crazy? I don't think so. Not like that, anyway. Yeah, we both saw it like just disappear. That's not what the clip shows, apparently. I haven't looked myself, but I believe Ori, that's what she said. Interesting. Here we go. Right. Like, this might OBS and Twitch. It's more real than the reality right before my eyes. I have so many questions now about everything. Hellspire, let's go. Bot is rubbing off on us. And that's crazy. Okay, 7,000 approaching. That's fine. I might not. We'll see. Often I remember the time I get really annoyed dwelling on like the past like that. So I feel like that little like clips and like watching myself back and like worried about all that sort of deal is, I was like, oh. Okay, north, here we are. To the right again. That's cool. Southwest is good. Northeast. That's why I always appreciate when other people do the clips and all that sort of thing for me, so I don't have to sit there and get like stressed out about it. Northwest, okay. Because I get into the weeds about that, like rewatching myself and like, is that funny enough? Do we take that because it's funny? And then I just like I could spend more time doing all that than actually like getting to play the game, which often actually like the churning content type. That's actually what you do. You stream less and you just do more clips and you do more the other forms of video. But not like that. I'd rather just grind and hang out with all you guys. That's what I think. Okay, northeast. Got it. Team, if I'm gonna sit in my room and basically sit amongst my own thoughts and do all that, I would still be writing. And I still do. It's just, you know, left. Like editing video and going through that. Not feel super worth. What are we doing? This way? Kind of questionable, but we still sustain the freak off the Umber Krugs. Patricia is boosted by about to do. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was trying to say. That's. I want to go that way. My teleport isn't up, so I guess we're going the long around to that stuff. Yes. And to the right again. Good deal. Okay, east. Only one thing there. Yup. What a janky situation. But I do have options here and over there on the right. And that we're approaching the 8K slowly. Definitely a lot more work doing this in Nahatu, even with the Umber Krugs. Not as many spires. So the fact that we're in a Hell Tide only doing me so much. To be fair here. Go. Nice. What's the last rogue Killstreak even in Torment for? I think I did one on rogue in 3 accidentally. With the spearboard or somebody, and I went back, and I think I went back here, though. But you can definitely do these in the lower torments if you so choose, and if those more suited for that. You actually probably get bigger ones that way on more builds, but Persona 4. Cool. Then right here, southwest, more things to kill. Shiny. Got an event. This build can actually farm events for the Killstreak if I wanted to, but I don't really trust having to do the interacts for those who call the storm. Okay, Spire Corruption. West there for you. Good. Earth thing. North and northeast. Do this again. Let's move. Alright, Deadly Feet. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, south. There, southeast. Northeast we go. Again, there. And there. And right. Yeah, so the last rogue roll was in T3. I knew there was one sitting there, so now we got 4 sit with the rest of the 4s we've done. Southwest? Southwest. Go on. Pop the thing. Southeast for you. East right there again. And another 8,000. Good corner. This one's got stuff. That one's like instantaneously gone. Frozen is good. And here, northwest out there. Me. Just okay. Got it. And right. This is okay. This will pop, it's fine. Trail of things I can kill on the other side in a moment. And right side. Cool. Over here. That's for you. 8,400 and then some. Need another dose of our incense. Find a good path in here. Keep churning the Umbra Crux. Southwest. And here we are. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, for more. There you go. Good. Real good. You just had coffee? I think it's... I remember you having coffee like kind of early in stream. I don't remember it since, so we're like 3.5 hours in now, so maybe not just. Unless you snuck another moment of coffee that I don't remember at some point. It's been a few hours. West again. And that. And that. Yeah, you can get Southeast side, and that's all I welcome in. Alrighty. 8,000. Is that a spot there? Nah, it's unbreakable. A sneak peek of what life can be. Just a sneak peek. Just a little bit. Not the full deal. We can't have the full thing. That's too much right now. I'll take a right. I think I will. Get in this totem. Shadow. Here you are. East. And this one. Ah, this was nothing. This is nothing. The last one we had like a 28k, and then some shenanigans happened and it didn't go so well, and then my high is 29k. And every class but actually my paladin right now have over a 20k kill streak, so for what I'm doing, I need 20k or it's a bust. But 9k does get you a secret title this season, so you haven't done it yet. You still have time if you're interested in the fresh meat title. Over 9,000. South is cool. Go ahead and hit this right side. There we go. Okay, so now we're going down this way. We'll hit this and then we'll go west. Here. East. Southeast we are moving. Okay, so our options here. We go in this way, and then where do we end up? Okay, that's the fresh meats here. And I'm gonna take a walk through this way. I think I'm okay for it. He's fine. 11 minutes left in the hell side. And it's gonna get a little janky out here for sure. 1,000 and growing. West is cool. Here we are. I'm like, is there a world where my capture card could be capturing better than my actual main rig its monitor? I'm still like trying to solve how what happened and the clip disagrees. No. Please give me this one, and the west has the ruins with things to kill. Yeah, it is. And work with that. Fine. East. That's cool. Let's go west for us. Right we go. I'm pretty sure what you see in the clip is proof enough. It's just, I know what I saw in the game, and it was, I hit a map transition and it like blipped out. It wasn't showing me anything, it wasn't letting me do anything, it was gone. Like, I didn't get that moment of watching it go down and it's like, oh shit, like we've seen so many times. It's like, no, it was just done. Northeast. It's wild, I can't like roll it back to the bot and like prove that because it disagrees. The hell happened? Alright, go ahead and hit these wells on that one and right. Well, thank you. Well, the good news is the DLC's coming and a lot of things will change. So if you haven't played it in a while, you're just like tired of it for this season, Might be worth checking it out again after April 28th when the new stuff comes in. Right. Yeah, the clipper just winds down. That's not at all what I saw. I don't think I was looking away at like the chat or anything. I knew the transition was coming, or I was like locked in. I had to have been. What's gonna be the biggest mystery of the whole season to me now? What the hell? East. Looking good. And I know the spawns ran out in the Spiritborn clip right there, and then all I had to do was see what was on that left side a little bit sooner than whatever direction I took, and then there was a chance it would have hit that 30k. There's a good chance. I had a lot of potential kills on the west side of the Spiritborn one. So it's like any of the big ones. I wish I could have it back because it's always just so close to keep going. Here, through southwest. Yeah, I'm not super excited for the Torment situation either. I'm like, we'll see how it goes. But if it leads to us having our best progression on me having to ask a bunch of people to play 0 DPS when they don't want to, it's not going to feel the greatest around here because the game has not been that way for so long. Other than now in the tower, of course. It's weird to say that because I love 0 DPS, but the reality is I can't reasonably be the 0 DPS around here and it work out for like my streaming schedule. And so it usually would come down like I'd have to ask other people to do it like in various configurations, and typically if you're used to like, okay, let's do it at the highest performance, you have to fill all the slots. It needs a lot of time. I also don't have to rely on like randos and things like this, where in MMORPGs when I sign up for it, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. But after like playing this game for so many years, where eventually you reach farming content, you have like a lot of build diversity that you can get away with, technically. As low as the actual diversity is, you add more torments, and the reality is it's probably gonna get worse, not better. And unless things work out perfectly. So we're gonna have to see how it turns out, because the skill trees are being changed a lot. And so in a perfect world, the skill tree change and the torments like put together equals actually a pretty decent time, and then everyone has like a happy medium where a lot of builds will hang and it not be something that is like gonna be like overshooting, overperforming. Everyone has to play that. But unfortunately, the track record for this game is definitely some builds have it and some builds don't. And every time they seem to add like it's gonna be new sets of the talismans and or uniques, it kind of decides what those things are, and it takes away from the splendor and finally getting the skill tree instead of skill twigs, if you know it goes the way that you would expect it to go, how we've seen it. So we hope it goes better than that. But I'm a realist, so usually it's like the beginning of the season, the beginning of these DLCs, we enjoy what we enjoy and have fun with it, and then eventually the meta hits us in the face and we have no choice. We end up playing it. So enjoy the first parts when everything's shiny and new before reality hits, and that just seems like the realistic thing to do. All right, yeah, we hope it works out. Right, going over here, the south side and southeast and northeast. Whoops, over here. The odds are everything will have one build that will be strong enough to hang if they've tested this game at all. The problem will become if you want to do the highest torments of the party composition question of what you need to do with it. Thank you for those 5 episodes, Val. I appreciate it. So I think everyone will be pretty free to play whatever they want, especially because we'll spend some time in the campaign for however many hours. It won't last that long, let's be honest, but you know, you can enjoy whatever class you're gonna enjoy in that way, and like discovery of things. But it's usually around those first few days when everyone kind of figures things out, that you start asking, well, do we swap things? Do we change things? It's just so we can basically feel like quote-unquote competitive. Although it's not like that competitive a game. When you play it so much and you stream it, you do feel the pressure. Like you gotta be at least a little bit on the cutting edge. That is going to be the problem. This is what I kind of want and expect. I know is not always reasonable for what the greater community will be doing and wanting to be doing. And I don't want to cause any friction, but the reality is I can already tell, because I know Fawn doesn't want to play 0 DPS no matter if it lands on his class of choice or not. I hope those Mystic Circles are converted into a party buff, and then if I ask them to do it, and it's like, okay, fine, I'm on Spiritborn, it's like we can throw some of those in there and we're good for it. But, you know, I won't hold my breath. The odds are, if people aren't playing Druid, they aren't playing Paladin. I expect people to play Paladin, so that'll be fine. But if they aren't playing Barbarian and looking to play, like, 0 DPS and things like this, is gonna be not great. Because those are the usually, like, go-tos currently in the game that exist to play those roles. You have 0 competitive bows in action RPGs. Yeah, exactly. Most people just gonna play whatever they want to play, then that'll be fun. That'll be fun, which is probably, you know, the most healthy way to play and how most people play, so there's nothing wrong with that. Just I play so much, and for the most part, like, my thing is I want the 300 fast. I cannot enjoy this game until I'm 300, and if there are ways to get it that require people to do certain things, you know, most seasons we have done it, but then if the Torments ask for it not to be just like 2 of us who are really sweaty, you know, or like just 1 of us to be really sweaty, it's asking 4 people to be sweaty and 3 people to make sacrifices for 1, then it's tough. It's tough because I don't like to be in that position where I'm gonna have to, you know, sit there and pretend like I don't care. But I'm already saying it's like I'm gonna care. And it's asking the community to change gears with the high torments if it goes the way that I kind of expect it to. So I'm worried. I'm worried. Like, I'm looking forward to play Warlock. We're gonna have tons of fun with that. So there'll be lots of bright spots, but the torment part is the highest concern. Like, how does that actually translate to, like, on the day-to-day? And will we be missing out if we are not perpetually in that mode where we're only playing that? Because I know I'm going to look across and the other people who are playing, they're going to have teams that are going to do that. And I don't know if the team here works. Yeah, I get to 300 every season. One of the first to do it pretty much across the entire content creator pool. It's just kind of the thing we do here. I did, like, this season we did it in 90 hours, which is half of what we do in any other season, like right on the nose, half season, half of the time. But usually, you know, like 150 or so has been reasonable. We were doing speedruns of hits, and we do it every season, but season 6. And then, like, so season 6, when we had the crew, when it looked like, okay, it's Quill Volley, or we can't do it as fast. Everybody in that team, we went Quill Volley. Quad Quill Volley, super efficient, super fast. And you know, that it's easy to ask for a crew that really wants it that badly. I don't know how many people want it that badly again this time, so we'll see. But everybody re-rolled, everybody did what they have to do. It was nasty. That's what we coined around here. Meta is a tool, not a toy. We use the tool to get what we need, and then we play with the toys later. Generally is what I like. Alright, Worry's water is done. Okay, here on the right, that looks good. To southwest 1210. So whenever they decide to tell us what is in those skill trees and everything coming up in the DLC, as much as they will tell us, it'll be a lot easier to plan. Because right now everything's kind of like speculation. I don't know what's in the skill trees for all the other classes. We've seen Warlock more or less, unless they change a lot of things. Unless like uniques are doing something for it to get a little more like 0 DPS. I don't think I remember anything that was going to give it a 0 DPS option. So everybody and their mother looking to play Warlock unless they make it like Spiritborn Season 6 where the damage is ridiculous across the whole board. It's not big for not having people who want to play 0 DPS. Here, which is wild because if Warlock wasn't being released, I would be a Paladin. And it'd be like, okay, go easy. I know what I'm doing. I got the auras whenever we need to flip it on. Awesome. Great. But the Warlock threw a wrench in that. Copies. Yeah. See, I don't think 0 DPS. It needs to be super sweaty in every role. That's why we did suggest, of course, that we were going to do it to play the Druid, because the Druid didn't need to do as much like active CC and whatnot. If it stays kind of like similar to how it is right now, it's the Barbarian of the 0 DPS that ends up needing to be a little bit more sweaty, because they're going to do the pulls. And if you're the pulls in those kind of situations, you are basically determining where the fight happens. And being able to gauge when it's time to go on and like pull the next ones for the whole team and that kind of deal. And they make a lot more decisions, like play calls, than I'd say the Paladin and the Druid were. They follow welcome in. But I haven't even been like watching the like tower meta or anything like that this season because this thing's so busted. We're just like through it automatically. Kind of how it is. So where am I going now that I don't have a hell tide? You already see like the spawns have dried up. So I gotta do a little traveling. I think this side goes towards Kurost, which is not great for me. Alright. See how we're doing this way. Right here. D4 is my main game. I do it full time. I do sometimes play PoE 2 on stream. We did skip the current league because Paladin was released over here. You know, D4's been popping off and we have the DLC coming for D4. And then actively, I play some mobile games here and there. I started as a Dead by Daylight streamer, but we usually keep the action RPGs as our primary focus over here. I don't follow like every release schedule. It's only D4, PoE 2 right now because the other ones is like I don't get that much out of going across with the Locust Swarm from like game to game, like every release and every little like shiny thing. We generally do keep the D4 base primarily. So whenever I do go, if there's like a clan system or any kind of deal, of course I take Chillin, my clan with me. And then eventually, if the right MMORPG shows up, I would consider becoming an MMORPG gamer full time again, but it would have to be like perfect. So we probably won't even see that until like Guild Wars 3, if and when that does occur. Right here. And Torchlight, I always hear that it's got like some pay to win type deals, and when I get into that kind of environment, I always end up wanting to chase that a little too much. And then I've had representatives to try to recruit people to play Torchlight come to me and try to get me to do it, but okay, here we go. Morphe, still got things to kill? Sure. And only 13k is a long climb to greater heights. Back here with these and northwest. Diviana wanted you to say hi. When did she want you to say hi? Right here, because I have a lot of questions about that. But I'm not gonna get into it on stream, but if Diviana is out there and wants to ever say hi to us, I would love to see her. I would love to see her. Right here, this way. And southeast. Here we go. We'll hit this one. Cool. Right here, only 13k. Okay, I feel like you're a god. Oh no, I see 13k without a hell tide. I'm like, where the hell am I going to hunt to? I might actually just drop it. I don't like the spot of this at all, and it's like not nearly as nice density post hell tide as I thought it was. You know what, we're gonna let it go. Next one goes to... is it the bad one? We just had Howizar, so I think the next one is the Fracture P, like Jehovah shot deal, which I don't like either. So that puts us at maybe we're finding better gear for this rogue, or maybe play with the poison one because it's funny. Yeah, the Hantu wasn't doing it for me. We came in a little late, but even then it's like, nah, it's more than that. The Hantu just is not good for it. Alright, so do we need repair? No, we do not. Physical resistance. Go ahead and sort this. Cool. Alright, so we can do this one. I was gonna play with their poison one again because I've been toying around with it. And we didn't like in the end that it had a questionable like mobility. Missing items will not be equipped. As I change this out, so we can go ahead and open that one now. Good. And I think I needed to change an aspect because they're sharing a sword that has a different situation. So we wanted to put in the... what's it called? Clandestine? The one. Yeah, gives me the extra ranks and the subterfuge and agility skills. So we'll do this. We'll think about what we want after that. Hello, Hayden Wolf. This one does not have as much access to dash and resets, but it does have some. It does leave lots of poison around. That actually does some sort of damage. Right here, northwest, and another right here for you on the left side. Cool. Southeast. Good enough. Okay, so that one's kill a lot for me along the way. I still have gloves to level for more poison here too. It's more potential. Look at what that's doing. I still think the death trap is ending up doing most of the heavy lifting, which is not really what I wanted here. I want the damage over time to do it gradually like the Spiritborn poison does, which is funny because the Spiritborn has the option to crit hit stuff and just like pop it, but the crit rate when I run the Godslayer is not that high, so it ends up like slowly killing things, but it kills things in a way that clearly was working for the Killstreaks anyway. Northwest. You want to kill Duriel? Yeah, I can get my death trap. An actual death trap to do it. This build can't. It's not built like that. I'm trying to do like the gradual kill. Kind of like. I do too. I wish I could make the death trap bigger. I feel like it's kind of weird that that is not a thing right now. Gonna get the blast wave. Mortar. Oh, I didn't pick up the wave. It also pops a death trap off of the trap itself. Yeah, it has no such jumper that does it. Which, for some reason, I feel like did it at one point, and they changed it to a deal double damage or cast twice or whatever it is. Just kind of a shame. I wish it had both. Both would be good. Because then I could make sure I always walk everything through it instead of being able to pull them in. Not that I'm struggling to pull them in, it's just a little bit cleaner if I don't even have to worry about it. There's something about the gradual kill of these is funny. Everything else just like instantly explodes in the other building, trying to be like a slow burn. Justice for damage over time. That's another thing I want next season, of course. If we want to play a damage over time build, I should be able to. We're running. Oh yeah, that's right. We have the puncture on this, and I think I was gonna take it off, but we decided to just go in the Killstreaks with Death Trap anyway. Go. I mean, we could argue like, yeah, it's viable. You can farm with it. We're kind of doing a little bit now, but it's not in-game viable. There's a very big difference between, oh yeah, I can sometimes kill things versus I'm really killing things. Right here, popping these. I think the fire enchant right now is the real rough one. The poison, if you don't have a high life pool, that's what often it really gets you. Once you kind of solve that and get a little bit more sustain, the poison, you can often just stand in it. The fire enchant now, if that catches you and it overlaps in the way that it does, that's the one that really gets you. Candy 51. Poison early in the game was way worse feeling than it is now. Hello, Fawn. Hello. Alright, let me back in, maybe? Okay, go. The whispers first. I'll keep working on the weird shenanigans I've been working on.
It is done.
Alright, stay fresh meat box. Which is... Oh, I had another pair of these gloves. I need to go get the other ones. Don't I? Yeah, I have another Pierce Rose. I just gotta go find it. And I was thinking the Umbercrux situation, maybe I want a 3-second one. Might be better. I spam enough that it doesn't matter. Theoretically. For what I'm doing, the lesser might be the greater. Okay, our masterwork doesn't matter if I don't have the right ones on. Let me go grab my other roses. I thought I had some. Switch those out. One here, one here. Oh, I have 2 options. Okay, so this is 150. Oh, I saved these from when I was farming on Rogue before. Go figure. So that's the one I want. Go upgrade. Okay. There's a corpse. Attack speed. Do I want to do that? Trying to get the puncture to work out, maybe. Let me double check. Also, I'm pretty sure these gloves give me all the bonuses for the trap. Means I can actually pull these back out. I don't need to check. That's what it says, right? Always deals full damage over 3 seconds, and it benefits from all of its upgrades. Okay, so it always deals full damage even if I increase the duration, so that's fine. Now I got the 150, and it also benefits from combo points, no cooldown. Yeah, benefits from all its upgrades, so I don't need to put those points in. I can put them somewhere else. Part of me that wants to try this. Core skills. What does it do if it has combo points on it? Here for science. That. Okay. Does it tell me? I thought it does. It's not telling me there, is it? I want the smoke grenade. We want this one. That's why. It's over here. That's the one I wanted. Combo points. Increases its damage. If I'm running the puncture, it might be okay. It's gonna really mess with my mobility. We might hate it. I'm gonna do it for science though, just because I'm curious. And then we wanted to put these points so we could have the extras. Do I ricochet or 3? Let me do 3 blades. Okay. The rogue goes swell. We got a 28k kill earlier today, and then the Killstreak ended in a weird way, where Ori and I saw live and it just like disappeared when I hit a transition. The clip supposedly showed that it did naturally decay, and it was a bit of a weird one. But it's like just narrowly missed beating the spirit board. I don't know if I could do this without prep, without going kind of crazy in a bad way. I don't know. I mean, I can always get more of my subterfuges up with all of that. Like, that's cute, but I don't know. The extra damage on this is worth it. The suffering, the lack of the dash trap spam. Right here. Southwest you go. Double entrance featuring corpse. Alright, this one. I'm gonna. Is Ori back doing bosses yet? I was supposed to do that too. Alrighty. That looked nice. Perhaps going off the puncture. Why aren't you puncturing right now? There you go. My dash is not doing what I want it to. Damage is interesting, though. Devastator. Could do this with Dance of Knives. Technically. Right here. Northwest. Alright, here we are. I'm still messing with this build, trying to see if I can get it in a place where I like it. Enough that I would send it to the Killstreaks for science instead of the death trap. It's hard to beat the constant dash. This one for like the novelty value, it's cute. It is. And southwest now. Right here we are. Like this, and northwest. Got it. We'll keep moving. A little touch of this one. Northwest again. Blast waves doing swell. Alright. Dude, dashing his mechanics and died horribly. Well, they can't kill me if they're already dead, is basically the approach. Be through here. Why is he canceling my puncture? That's my real question. Yeah, dash in there and then it's like, nah, you don't keep doing it. On Death Trap, it doesn't have this problem. For some reason, my basic attack does. I just pulled you in. Then what? Decisions. I put the poison imbue in. Put in Dance of Knives and let Dance of Knives do it. I'm like, do I have to change the build? I would lose subterfuge things. I don't know if this trap drops the totem. I guess I could look. Annie. Failing 70%? It's like nobody's business. That's just what we do here. Yeah, you blame that weather. The weather getting us all down. Random red dagger. Actually, it's fine. On Fameru, we can have blue and reds. Very acceptable. Okay. Instance. Never look up things on the web. Fair enough, I suppose. Alright, poison. We get the prey maker out of here. Sorries. Can I trap these? We definitely have more attacks for you. That's what we're missing right now. A lot of traps. What can I do to get the dash up more? Cooldown reduction on a different pair of boots, but we'll remove those boots. What will we do? Actually, if I'm just doing the puncture, those boots aren't really giving me that much value. Not giving me value when I hit the death trap though. Way too late for that. Knows all the things. Force bats. Uh-oh. Stocklands here. East we are going for bats there. Good. Move east. Mage. Fire chance. Portal again. Fine, it's fine, we're fine. Whoops. It does drop the totem off of this, doesn't it? Maybe? Can we see it right now? Maybe not. I think we hit it. We're gonna test it. Oh. Trap. No, it doesn't do it. It has to be on the manual. I do have those, so that's alright. I really was worried about cooldowns. What is it? Hectic? Is an option, but I'd have to put my Umbrus back on the bar though. Change some other piece of gear. This could have a utility. But I need a defensive, right? Grab the artillery. Glide. Raw thruster. Northwest. Parry. Okay, then. Please dead. A lot of poison there. Hey, rude. Why am I getting stuck? Is it time for the DC? Is it the hour? I mean, it is around that hour, to be fair. Could be. How we're doing. Picked up a new member at some point. Welcome them. Showed up when I was doing the kill streaks anyway. There's some traps. Old school puncture. Cute. Go. Interesting. Cliffstone. Bane. More poison for you. What else can I change? I think I could do it as the Dance of Knives variant. Do that. How much do I invest in the Dance of Knives part? Because the aspect has value. Right. I wanted to check in on if we got... No, we have not had Quan give us the account name and all that sort of information in the welcome that I need. Because otherwise, when people are checking for activity, we can't remember always who's who. I remember, but not everyone. I'll have to search about it. Alright, so let's go ahead and scrap this one here. What do you need to do? You got upset when you wrote you deleted her? What? Oh no! Did I? No, you didn't do anything. Or talking about promoting Kwan, not Fawn. Kwan to member. He hasn't given his account name in the welcome channel, so if I need to verify those things later, I can search. I know, but it needs to be there for everybody else too. Alright, what was I doing? I was seeing about maybe throwing in on Dance of Knives for the hell of it. So if I want to do that, we pull out a puncture and then we go dance a knife. So we're doing it for not twisting blades, doing it just for the spawning of the trap, right? So I don't need tons of points into it. No, no. Means deleting their rogues. This is definitely tragic. It slays enemies. The slow would pull with the Godslayer. Stop telling dance deniers. Drop stun grenades, which also would do that too. Do I wanna? I don't think I wanna run stun grenades on it. So it's this way. So we pull this and throw it in here. And then we can change an aspect. But I need the poison imbue in here now. And then the one we change is the one that was built on... I can get a different ring, I guess. What other rings do I have here? Alright. Blow reduction strength. Reduction strength. I could roll out of it, I guess. Some strength rolls. It's into War Council. Taylor received. I don't want to keep the cooldown reduction, but did I actually finally run out of those? Attack speed here, I don't think it matters that much, does it? The channeling, nah. Crit strike chance. We're running the poison. It's not a big deal right now. Cooldown reduction. Okay, here's one. It's not great, but at least it gives me a swap so I can change this out, right? Yeah, that's the one we want to change. We're not going to do the pestilent thing. But we do this. Let's go switch out this for the dance of knives. I think it does give me something I want, doesn't it? Star shards here. Dance of knives have a chance to shatter into shards. And it consumes combo points dealing. Increase damage combo. Okay, so try this. But we don't really want it for the combo point, we just want it for the extra bounces. Alright, that's fine. And I need to upgrade some things and do a retemper, so we're gonna go and do the chance. This one, which is the most expendable, I guess it's this. Grab dexterity. Our lucky hit. Want the lucky hit. Leave that there, we'll see how it goes. Here. Yeah, this is bad health type, so I got time to muck around with this, no problem. Let's go socket diamond. Hello, Pebble. Let me go ahead and add the socket. Craft the diamond. I somehow have diamond space. I am surprised. Get rid of the sapphire there. And the masterwork on you. We got a temper to do too. Thank you, Pebble. Critical strike damage, not it. Our stats are all over the place, it's okay. You want the cooldown reduction though? Maybe. Right. That's how they force you to pay if you care about the old character AI and the AI overlords. Knife on kill. It's like, I'm not even gonna ask what he's doing over there with character AI. If you know, you know. Right, critical strike damage. We welcome our AI overlords. I think a lot of us here do. Yeah, see those dirty. Out of the shadows, all hail Skynet. No content is becoming illegal. Okay. Temper. Let's go with what? Maybe more damage on this stuff. I don't think we need to worry about the respawn on the trap other than for keeping the Umbercrag's totem active. But we want damage, so we go damage from the Dark Shroud. Yeah, yeah. Nice. Got it in one shot, which happens more often than you would think. Oh, I haven't upgraded this yet either. I do have trapped arm faster. Yes, let's go masterwork these. I'm short a You'll be able to speak to Dory from Finding Nemo anymore. Disney does not like anybody touching their IPs. That I'm pretty sure Finding Nemo is Disney, isn't it? It's still like Pixar and that weird, I don't know. I don't know. I would never think to talk to any of these mods. Let's try this. I don't know what else I need for the dance and knives I need to adjust away from it. We're mostly about the traps right anyway. So it's a matter of, do I have enough lucky hit to have this do what I needed to do? Oh, I didn't put my poison imbue in. So that's a problem. So we gotta go out of here first and fix that. Now the sacrifice we make is, I suppose we take out the dash. We're doing this anyway. Pixar. Okay, our next thing we need to do was take out the thing for the skill tree. So dash is coming out of here. At one point we have in it. And instead, what do I want instead? I was going to do the poison abuse already in there. I think I need more ranks in it for this one because it's channeling, so I think let's get more damage. So increase your dodge. Dodge attack, you gain damage reduction. So we're fine without it. Could invest more into these. We need the movement speed. I have to go one more though. For now, let's leave it. I should be functional now for this. There we are. Oh no. You know Disney was always singing. That's still true of like everything they do. I didn't put it into the bar. Dang it. Get out of here again. I also maybe can change some of my these. Here, let's do one of these first. There you go. Alright. The singing contest with animals. I isn't it just called Sing? Is that the one that just literally called Sing? I can see it in my head, but I don't know the title. And I wanted to put the imbue in here. There you go. If I don't need more ranks of it to do this, we'll see. Sing. No, Dirty, no. Not like this, not like this. Alright, so can I, in the event that the totem needs to be redone, do this way? I don't know how feasible this is for the Umbercrux cheese. Is this gonna be the problem? I can definitely do all that, but I don't have the reset that I usually do. That's the problem here. It's a little janky. Do we have the reset? Why no imbue? There you go. There's lots of poison around. I don't know if I like it. Haven't done that in a while. Not the return of the Captain Planet. There you go. If I'm killing things, it's alright. Run out of things, I have an opportunity for the Umbercrux. YOLO. We still YOLO? Somebody still YOLOs. I know every time I see it, people say on the like subreddits and whatnot, like YOLO is eternal, YOLO is forever. Like, is it though? Is it gonna need more charges on this and poison imbue? I don't remember what else I can do to help it other than like straight just like throw charges at it. Right. Use a 0. Proceed. Captain Planet. What does he even do? Actually, come to think of it, does he just like clean them up? I don't remember the WinCon situations in Captain Planet. Come to think of it, I have no idea. Here we are again. Keep running out of the. How did I recharge this in the past? Use. Anyway, here you go. These things are dying into the poison. That's cool. Let's go with candy some more. Not a damn thing. That's what he does. Toxic Adventure did more good than Captain. Probably. I don't doubt it. See what other tempers I can do here to sort the situation. Our temper options. Oh, it's got damage for Dark Shroud. This one has trap cooldown reduction. In this case, I could not do this anymore because we're doing this. That also breaks this ring for the other build, though. The other build, I'm not crazy about either, so it would be alright. Umbrus, we're gonna leave that alone. So we feel like we need another subterfuge skill. Right now I have this, and I have this, and that's 2 that we use for the Umbercrux, just for the Killstreak deal. 3.3 seconds and 7.35 seconds. So it's actually kind of in a little bit of more of a dangerous spot. Drop it. Our Scoundrel's Leather, your trap skills do the death trap, so that's cool. I don't think that works off of the aspect one of it. Yogi Bear to make a better hero than him. Wow. Really not into Captain Planet, are we? I see. Decisions. This one's Blood Effect. It's a cooldown one. That's cool. This is also a cooldown one. I get a lot of resets then. But it's off of kill streak requirements. That's only every 40 kills, right? Yeah, so it's not like it's continuously giving me a reset when I don't have things to kill. Eventually, I would suspect my Umbercrux would not work out right here. And then, oh yeah, I need to temper on the MBU, otherwise it's not happy enough. Well, to be fair now, if this is like that, it forces me to decide to do the subterfuge stuff, whether I like it or not. If there's something to do. Let me see if I can do anything about this. Lethal Dusk, getting through enemy, shall be, but no. Bitter Infection, no. Burst of Venom, have it. Unit skill effects increase potency. Shadows of units. Enemies poison my poison imbuing, further shield. I don't think I need it. What we were doing before, so we always had access. Child's no cold clip. Enemies are chill. Your basic skills are always cold. We go all in on the puncture. That's what we used to do. Valued skills have a 75% chance to create a toxic solution. Surrounding enemies, they're already poisoned. The bursting venom's requirement is poison. It has to be poison imbued. We can't have it do both the way I want. I guess I could alternate imbues. That feels so old school. Could be done. More poison. Poison everywhere is what we want. They were already poison increases damage by 100%. Toxic Alchemist. Would that really be worth it? Keep all these. Later, Ori. Feel better. Venom, Star Shards for the extra bounce. I really need that. 50% chance to shatter the 6 shards of metal on hit. Increase damage. I don't know if it's giving me all that. And I guess I could change back to prep too. I'm not gonna actually have a basic to do combo points in the first place because right now I don't. See what it runs like without the Star Shards. So I suppose then we got another option. Which one do we want? This one's not gonna do it for me. What other options are there then for the poison type things? Mental Fates? No. We looked at that. Yeah, actually, I think we're looking at the same stuff. I want different options. So use Lethal Dusk. It's gonna do anything. That was what I was looking at. Alright. Poison. I'm missing something for poisons that I used to use. Valkyrie Cloud that deals. I'm doing stealth off and on. I could put the shroud back in, do it even more. But I think right now the extra dev trap is kind of carried pretty hard. Poison trap has no arm type. Okay, I don't have this one right now. No longer breaks stealth and triggers no cooldown while you're in stealth. All poison traps activate when you exit stealth and begin poison traps cooldown. Cooldown reduced by 50%. I don't think that really does much for me if it's being triggered off of the bursting venoms anyway. So that won't do. What other things are there? You just take something that gives you more damage. Where's the fun in that? Skill increase the damage next core skill. Nope. Blood boiling. Core skills overpower. Nope. Dark dance. Core skill cost 0. Things. Don't like it. So we're right now looking to replace a temper or something with more imbues. So I guess the best value I can do right now. Do this and risk losing access to so much Umbra Krugs. But I need... Oh, this one up here has gotta be utility. Maybe have to do this, and maybe I don't care about the arming rate anyway. Is it on this one? Lasts for a longer cast. Just don't know how much it's worth it. That's kind of the problem. But I kind of would like to give it a shot. If I don't like it, I could always go back. Go until the GA here. Last 4 more casts. Is it charges or... I don't even know what the difference is. I could have swore there was a plus charges version of this. So this one goes up to 4 on the GA. Let's see what happens. Okay. Last for 3 casts. Does that mean I don't even know which interpretation to take with that. A lucky hit doesn't seem the greatest either, but I don't think we've been having issues figuring it and see what it looks like. Don't like it, we fix it. Decent pull you got there. That's not what I'm looking to do right now. Duration seems nice, right? All those. Not bad. These 2 are moving. Pick this stuff so you can get more Umber Krugs. Just don't know how it'll perform in the hell times. It's the problem. I can box jaw. Of course, we do have that for the extra mobility. Doesn't quite beat the dash configuration. I don't want to change back to our prep. It won't go off nearly as much as it was before, but at least sometimes it'll be alright. We have to panic Umber Krugs totem. Okay. Give this a go. There you go. Touch that, not so much. Sure. That's Helltide is in 27 minutes. Another one of these. Get rid of poison. Thanks so much. Are those dying the way that we want them to? Lots of explosions. Everybody's happy. Please grab the artillery. The charges are lasting now, as long as I need them to. That's alright. Traps is doing okay, even without the extra armament, I think. A lot of things are dying behind me. It's all good. The timing on that seems fine. It only needs to do as much as this. This is the Torment for 55. Bosses are dying too. So let's go. Bang. 57. 58. Anything in my Paragon boards that were obsolete in this one? No, I think we're pretty much still the poison trap. Even changing the deployment means that the damage is the same, so I'm not gonna need to change anything there. Shame I got investments in having like a little bit more damage on the ults, so that isn't going off that much, but it's okay. We're not doing combo points, so let's go back to prep. I don't know how often we're actually gonna see value there, if ever, but inner sight, would I really? Here we go. It's just, that's not gonna do much. Store energy and whatnot, no. To change out rooms. Right now I like the fall though. Of course, Bokjaw stays for the bailout when we definitely take a bad turn and need to get out of the situation. Multiple means to fix the problem. We're gonna stick with the extra view cast. And die behind me, happy to see it. For sure that the poison trap does have to stay on the build. Leave that alone. Are they dying back there? Eventually. I don't know if that's because I stayed around or they would have died if I kept going. If they would have died and I kept going, that's great. So we can do that on the Helltide. Let things die behind us like we do kind of with the Fearborn. That was really successful. I just don't know if it's quite living up to that potential. Well, I have 3 subterfuge. I still do have the smoke grenade. I need it for that one. Right here, yeah. Dancing knives can kill streak. That's all we want it for right now. It's just later on it doesn't scale so well after that. Until maybe next season. We can only hope. These dancing knives is fun. Here, let's go over to the right side. Nice delayed kill. That is probably because I did take off the Kipper for the trap deploy. I could put it on, I guess, the amulet too. Yeah, we did too. I just don't know how much I can spare the damage. No, it's definitely on the right line though. Use that smoke grenade to another spot? And I look at it, it's like, nah, I don't know if I really want to do that. Death trap spot, not great. Looking okay. Sorta. If only I could scale, like, earthquakes or something really nicely. Leave more things in my way to kill. I'm actually kind of surprised we're killing that boss that well. It's just base Torment 4, but I usually just expect less of Tansom knives than what I have currently. I don't think I would wear the unique pants. We are not actually looking to scale the Tansom knives themselves, just deploying the trap off of it. It's cute. Okay, we don't have a lot of time left on this kill streak, but I'm gonna go so that we can see how it's doing. You would think I'd be more interested in the deadly venom, but like for chance increase, isn't it, these days? There's also a horrible Helltide. I just want to see realistically how tough it's going to be to sustain kill streak using the overcrux of just the dance here. So you do get a good weight in there. I decide I'm going to go in with the death trap again or this. Just for style points would be kind of cute. Dancing knives almost never gets any play after the leveling process. Let's go. I do have the Bokjaw, of course. Alright, Grithala, welcome in. Don't hit me like that. Rude. Okay. Re-imbue. No, those are gonna die behind me. And now I am just saving subterfuge for if we're in panic mode. If I've got the kills, we just may as well let the dance do its thing. Nothing hit me. I'm not out of resource or anything. No reason for it to fail there. Those go up top. I don't think that they do. Too bad. Throw up. Put some arc on that. I'm sure you could do better. Refresh. That time, of course, I did throw the other stuff in there. You killing? There you go. Good morning, spider. I'm just messing with potential alternatives to do kill streaks on. Other than Death Trap, we did a Death Trap Umbracrux run at 28k earlier. Figure where maybe a little bit more convenient. Go again. I don't know why it stopped. Not death trapping, dancing. It did it again there too. Stuff like this like hits me a little bit, knocks me out. We're not unstoppable enough. Is that the problem? I hit this to help it. Doesn't knock out my paneling there, does it? Okay, so here, I'm gonna be on those situations where we might need to Umber Crux. Right now we're doing fine, so then we got these. And that did not cancel me? I'm kind of surprised. Oh yeah, I'm running out of the charges on the dance, that's what's happening. Like there we go. And north. This way. I think they will scale back the Godslayer because it actually does run in direct conflict with some of the things I wanted to do on Warlock of all classes, where if this is doing it in like every build, why would I even care about making CC things happen on my Warlock other than like the bare minimum, because I can just wear this. And it will do everything that I wanted to do, and I'll have all those points and whatever else to put in the rest of the build. So they kind of lame. I would do it. I'd run it all. I'd run it all. They leave it alone, and then, you know, it is what it is. But I'd rather them kind of preemptively see that that's a thing, and it's going to be a problem for other builds too, that will have some really awesome options for CC that are completely nullified and unnecessary because this exists. Hello, how you doing? Go this way. Da-da-da-da-da. I had a 29k kill streak on the Spiritborn build that I had weeks ago? Days ago? However much it's been. Okay, I'm gonna subterfuge for the Umber Crux here, because we need it. There you go. Good. Alright. It's out. There's a better way to make charges for this dance of knives that I'm not doing, but it's fine. It'll work out. Get another one of these. Looks alright over here. Pop this one. Mob Slayer. True, right? It doesn't do all that much against the quote-unquote gods of the game in any way, shape, or form. It's just like the trash. It's a trash layer. All the fodder has no shot at me. What do I think of the Season of Slaughter story issue short? I don't usually play this for the story, to be honest. And it is a short season, so I think they kind of deliberately made it so that it was very easy for everybody to get through it and say that, okay, I got what I wanted out of it, and then like come back for the DLC whenever they feel like it. I'm a little annoyed that it doesn't feel like it has like a proper like end / continuation. It just kind of like stops. That part is a little strange. They could have like maybe retooled it a little bit so there was a more connectivity to feel like, okay, that's where we stand. And instead it's just like, huh? Where did they, what? And that's it. That's the story. So it's not really about the length of the story to me. It's more about how the execution was lacking overall. But I feel ya. I feel ya. For a game that often people say that the story is really good, they could do more for the seasonal ones. And I think the early seasons did a pretty damn good job about it. And it's kind of fallen a little bit every single one. But you could say like, oh yeah, they're just saving it for the DLC. And so the next one will be huge. It'll be tie into the big campaign update and all that kind of deal. And we'll feel better about it. But I don't know. I feel like every season they could do a little bit better. Yeah, it's very much a filler season. This is our anime filler episode. For a lot of people, it's, you know, it's how it is. Light explosion, pretty useful here, I'd say. It's not very useful. The jank is real, but it is working. We go up here. Looking good. You know, this kill streak's not going to be huge. This is mostly just a test and see where we're at. And I think we're in a pretty good, decent spot. So next time I think it is Scotland. So I'll take it out there and we'll see what happens. Scotland's pretty respectable. Scotland does have some places where I'm gonna feel like I need that teleport though. What I also can do, I can change boots. I don't know exactly what I would change them to, but I can't change boots. Clear movement speed is as much as it could be. I don't think Beast Slayer, whatever it is. Those boots are giving me all that much for this one. You're tired of the Butcher for a while? Yeah. Well, Butcher is a classic, so we have all the things to give us a little filler season on. It was probably a pretty solid choice. It's been fun for me for Killstreak. I know most people probably don't care about messing with this nearly as much as I have, but that's how I always end up staying into the late season. or make my own entertainment. Here we go, and do it over there. I don't know, but I can make it so this will be fine. There we are. Cool. The trap didn't do what I wanted to. I could probably use a little bit more lucky hit, I think. Yeah, see, exactly. See, the 1 and 3 had the most thorough side quest storylines. Like, they were really trying to get those to be engaging. Like, the characters are really memorable. They even have, like, really nice, like, voice actors come in and play the roles, that kind of thing. And then, pretty much after that, never really was there. I want to really stuck through the landing on story, I think, since I overall like the theme of season 7, the witch one. I think that's the only one with a little bit more later seasons that really even came close to like the first 3. Now the first one, the mechanic really fell flat because you also were gonna self-create something, I think is how it went down. But the Torment is his name, right? From season 1? See, at least I remember his name. I remember his name, but I can't say that for all of them. Definitely not. I gotta put some things back. Can't kill some things back there. That's all good. Let's go. I have so much stuff going off at once, so I can get this very lucky. Love that. And here, north. East. And this one over there. Southeast. Need to make a solution to make variation of season stories. All seasons filter there have same scenario. We all kind of have the same scenario. It's like, hey, I need help with something. Can you help me with something? Okay, you help me with something. Now I'm just gonna wander off, never to be seen again. It's kind of like that. I mean, that's basically what everyone is always asking of all these heroes in all these games. Fair. Like, even this one, even if we were being turned into the butcher, it's basically, hey, can you help me with something? You have the blood for this. How are you? West side, if this is cool. Go see us here. Boom, 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 boom. Pretty decent output for just dancing around. I don't mind. I think almost all builds eventually lead to can I hold one button and get the kill streak? If yes, good. If not, bad. Alright. See how we're doing. Here then, this one. We're talking like the story though. There's always ways that one could maybe manipulate the scenario to be a little bit more different. But like looking at it, it's like I'm pretty sure that that there's accurate concern to be like it's always like, hey, can you help me with something? But that's basically what heroes get turned into in all of these stories. If it's like a side campaign thing, is what it is. More of the Umber Crux, please, while I take this route. Thank you much. I don't like having to hold shift to get the thing that I need. That's a little bit of a problem, but it's Poison Trap is pretty accessible. There you go, I got something to kill it. Right here, then right you go. Okay, this way. Cool. Here we are. Now, see, you could do a season that's like, let's rebuild one of these cities that got absolutely decimated by something that happened. And you can frame the mechanics from there. I want to say, like, stuff like this does happen in, like, say, PoE leagues. We haven't seen anything like that, but I can recall from Diablo season so far. So that would be... they're still asking us for help, but the mechanics are different than just like, hey, go out, do that quest on repeat. We're gonna give you some items you can transfer and roll some RNG stuff. Kind of vibes. Okay, here we are. So they are not the most creative when it comes to the seasonal mechanics and like making it not just like here's some powers and here's a quick storyline you're not gonna remember anything about because you just instantaneously basically did it off of the same hell types that you always do. Kind of vibes. Been a city beyond how we're into strongholds. Yeah, like actual like choices involved and storyline scenarios where maybe you meet people across the town and like they do stuff that is not just like disappearing on you by the end. You know, things like this. A little bit more permanence per season story would also be cool. Because they definitely don't do any of that. We never see these people again. Not yet, anyway. Like, maybe there'll be a different scenario eventually where it happens, but right now, they're all just kind of, like, gone. So it doesn't feel like, for all the seasons, that there's been any real build. We barely feel like we're building up into, like, fighting Mephisto at this point, I'd say, which is kind of tragic. I guess last season when we were doing, like, the lesser evils, it was a little bit that vibe, but then we get to this season and then do we hear about it or anything like that? No. Could have tied it in maybe a little bit better. Here we have great stories in all seasons. The season stories are buried in NPC chats that are completely optional to ever read. Yeah. Okay, what are we doing? Got more things to kill over there? Yes. Hit your trap, please. Thank you. It's a little closer than it had to be. Too lazy to hit the grenade, but that helps me too. There you go. Rhinopolis. There was a Harbinger. Silly Paladin. Well, if you were Killstreaking, you're doomed, but I have a little bit of a cheese moment I can do. Okay, east we go. Let's find these items. I don't even see them. That was a wild Godslayer moment. Okay, here. 4,000. I actually like it when they do have a lot of that stuff available and then it's optional, because then a lot of people, of course, actually read it and nothing to do with it. So don't enforce them. But if you like it and it's there, I think that is the right approach. That it is there and available for people that are really into it. So if you are just like the lore type, you're not just coming in for when there's a DLC, you're actually interested in looking at how the story is progressing, actually progressing throughout the season. It doesn't have to be like so locked in that if you miss it, you're missing out on like major lore. But it would be cute if those characters like maybe reappeared in like say like side quests or something like in the town. Like when we get to Skobos and whatever the big city is, it would be really awesome by design standards, I think, for lore, if the characters we've been meeting in the seasons leading up were there. Even if someone had no idea who the hell they were, of course they can do the little side quests and whatever, and maybe they could relearn about who they were through that. But those of us who would be here and know would actually know, and then you kind of appreciate being here a little bit more than it just being like throwaways every time. But that's where we are right now. We're in pretty much every season storyline. Hopefully a throwaway. Doesn't matter what happens. Doesn't matter who this is. Doesn't matter either. May as well have never existed in the timeline at all. Unless you sit there and like force cannon it yourself. Will that work? Which is not really how it's designed for, I think, lore. It should be. North, Raffle Phantom. Cool like this. Even if they just put an open world event where that character reappeared at random, I would give them more credit for than what we have now. Because we don't already have that. It would be awesome, like those characters that we originally had, they had those voice actors like, here, do these lines and we're gonna reuse you throughout the game forever. Like most of us, of course, we don't really pay attention to those events, it doesn't really matter, but just that it would be there would be high value. I think it would be really high value instead of right now where it's just, there's nothing. Here, 5K. Over that, and west. These poisons. This is cool. 5K. Got it to the right. Here, E-Leagues, you get like a new mechanic introduced, and you usually kind of more or less you expect it to stick like directly. You get like a little bit indirectly sometimes in this game, but then you do see the mechanics in that game when they come back. Also comes with a lot of the time like the NPCs that were involved in the lore part. You see them there. There's a history there that you see all the time. Like my favorite, of course, of PoE is someone who doesn't play PoE that much. Just in time. Just in time. Everybody knows. Everybody knows it. It's dumb, but it's there. It's there. And so now when we see that character get in PoE 2, the whole time I'm like, is she gonna say it? When's she gonna say it? So now I just want to keep coming to PoE 2 to wait for Alma to say the thing. Even if she never says it, that's gonna be in the back of my mind. When's she gonna be the murder boss I know her from PoE? And I only know her PoE because of the event. I wasn't there for the original storyline. I don't know it. I just know the line when she shows up for her little like, Legion event or whatever she does, her incursion. Just in time. Here we are. And then there are all sorts of memes in PoE that they have for that I was able to look up after the fact when playing PoE too. I don't think anything in D4 comes even close to having that moment, and that's kind of a shame because Diablo's been around for ages. But I don't feel like there's nearly as much like super meme worthy of like the season kind of storylines. Not even close. West, stab it. 500. We have the Butcher. We all know the Butcher. We're very sick of the Butcher after the season. And I guess that's the closest reoccurring thing that I really feel on the day-to-day in this game. And we're kind of sick of him, as we can see from the chat. What are we doing? I can keep sustaining this as I do, but we know it's not going to be a big one. So we're waiting for the next one to be more serious about it. Now that we've tried this, it's not bad. And I just saw those arrows go off and I'm like, I don't have that aspect anymore, do I? And I'm like, nope, that's Subo. Actually landing shots that I forget he's capable of. Good job, fella. Gonna fix our wardrobe before we go. That's a good idea. Dakin, Light, and Barf. I love seeing other people's names. Okay, those are all fine. That's fine for now. This one's gonna be interesting. Let's go ahead and save this. We're gonna rename this one. This is the Poison Trap version that I had. And this is technically also a Poison Trap, but it's the Dance of Knives trap. Dance of Knives. Yes. D-O-K? 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 Sure. We'll go ahead and accept that. There you go. Alright. I wanted to do wardrobe next while we're waiting for the Skosglin to come up. Skosglin, Dry Stab, Sky and Cull again. Is where we're at. Right? Sounds right. I want... Maybe we could change our colors. Still waiting for a green back piece worthy of our green fits. Guess we'll go over this for now. One Protoss, one... Is this really my only green dagger right now? There's this one. Not the best, but I guess I go with it. And then what does this die like? This one? This one. It's very colorful, fella. I guess we'll do it. We'll do it. This does not line up with this, but I guess I can manage. I'm gonna confirm that. Alright, here. Yeah, 5K on just testing things. Pretty decent time, I guess. Pretty decent. Best mount in the game? Maybe. I could change the thing underneath. I don't know. Do I have a green cat? Is there a green cat option? I don't think there is one. No. We Doom one there. Herald of the Lightning. That's actually a pretty cool vibe. The one that goes with these. He does have more. Oh, he does have some extra horns. Fairly noticeable. Yeah, that's part of him there. So I throw on one of these other ones. He still has that going on. But he's actually really awesome even underneath. I do like the barding part the best. So. Interesting choice. Probably not the one I want to go with. Fiery Griffin. That has a lot going on. A lot. Serviceable. There's in-game reward. I did the Citadel. And I don't think I ended up claiming this one because I think that was like the first part of the first time they did the Dark Citadel, and I never thought to claim the reward. It was like not that big of a deal anyway, all things considered, but kind of messy. I do think that is the one there that it is. I saw it mentioned on the subreddit not too long ago. It's the only reason I even think I know what that one is. It'd be nice if they actually said what's what. Like this one, it says it's an in-game reward too, and I have no idea. Not too Lion. The Hantu Panther, and of course the shiniest ones are in the shop. Oh, that one yet. Don't look it. Don't look. I actually kind of dig this. Confirm. Let's see. It'll send a minute until next Helltide. Way to go. Those eyes ended up janky. Like, I changed all the colors to match, but it has some blues that don't match with its own colors, does it? Alright, it should be Scotland. Yep, it's Scotland. So there's Scotland North. The Whispers did end up here too. That's good. And we have people to help me respawn if they want to do those. Now, this one doesn't really need that so much, but it's nice just for the overall kill potential. The more the merrier for the respawns. Okay, so what are we doing? Start all this. Take the follow. Welcome in. Those come with me. Is it gonna be like that? Look weird. Anyway. There we go. So we're going now. Oh, how we doing? We're very tight. Activate some things along the way. Not need much, a little bit's okay. See how much we kill behind me as I go along. Pretty decent looking now, so it's viable. The problem, of course, would be I pass things and not killing them. I have to like sit there and dance through them, and I'd rather not. I'd rather be able to leave them behind, let them die, and go next. I'd like to go next. There we go. Over here, west side. Interrupted my business. Southeast had a lot of stuff. That is somewhere I don't want to go. Okay. Teleport across. We need it. We got the Umbra Crux. It's cool. So now we'll see how this does. The problem is, of course, maybe I'll be too squishy and things won't be right. We'll find out. New pains. Deadly indeed. Whether that was a new member or not, it might be. Can't check right now. A little busy. Got enough poison? Never enough. Ooh, we're DCing the 10 a.m. DC clock. Yeah, maybe. Oh, we recovered. That was pretty close to my clockwork, isn't it? Like 10 a.m. Let's go flip some switches. Which, in a way, I guess is better than it being something a little bit harder for me to determine. If it's constantly the same hour, I feel like, okay, it's something going on with whatever. Construction or whatever's in the area. So, I don't want it to be like, oh, you gotta replace your router, you replace your anything like that modem and things. Although once upon a time, my internet would go off on like clockwork around here, kind of similarly, but worse. And I had to call it out. Fix it. And so like, oh, it's a bad wire. It did fix it for a while. It might still be worse, but I didn't see. Cool. 1,000 kills now. Shiny. Nothing has killed me yet. Woe be it if a plague bear comes through, cause we are not. I might learn it the hard way. No, we don't have the imbue. Funny enough, it looked like I was still killing things pretty decently without my imbue on. Over here, killing this. Love to see it. Northwest again. That works out. Kill these things. We got options. We do. Gotta hit my totem. I gotta remember it's the second subterfuge kill that gets the totem kill. The first one just lays it down. I gotta replace, and then we're good. Easy right now for me to think that, oh yeah, I dropped a subterfuge. Like, that's not enough. We're gonna go for 2. There we are. And right. Then my third subterfuge kill is on a shift M1. Great. I need it less often than I need the other things, so that's where it's gonna have to stay. Here. We play WASD only, but I hate that, so we don't do it. Just press the M1 and not shift. Okay, here. Is not while we play PoE2. Let me interchangeably do them the way that I do here. Gives me a little bit of getting used to. Okay, kills. Sure, let's go this way. So for Spire, see nothing so far in a while. Go over here. I don't really want to do traversals if I can help it. So we're gonna go over that way. We're gonna take this route. If I can teleport across, you know, that's fine. Like, that is great there. But having to do like apple fly is bad news. Go this way. Moving. Oh, there's the lag again. Kind of has like watermelon color energy. How festive or something. I can go this way. A lot of my other builds I already do it, but this one's got means to get away with it. War right here. Go up there. I don't need to do that, not necessarily. So it works out. This traverse is okay. I did it right. Got more kill. Let's do this, and we're good. We're good. Alright, too. Cool. Go back to the west side. Already almost halfway through what we got in all of that time we spent in the ice area. Good times. South. That's my lead. Takes a few hits before it gets done. That's cool. Don't have the star shards on this. I don't think I really need it to get much value from it anyway. Respawn's getting a little questionable, but we're doing alright. It'd be crazy if the uppercuts actually went off without having a recast, or without having to actually cast it myself, and it just went off of the auto. West. These will die pretty quickly too. That's nice. But the respawn situation right now, not the best. And accept me. There you go. But hitting the uppercuts itself is good enough, is it? I think it is. Pretty sure it's off the break. Okay, there you go. Southwest again. Break these down. That's good to me. Let's see us west side in a moment. Good for you. Here. North and west. Got it. Good. Fine. We got these again here too, and northwest for me. Got it. Now what else is going on? Northwest action. Kill something or totem something, one or the other. Approaching 3k kills. That. Where are my enemies? Where are they at? Another little totem for that one. There's another for you. Let's go down here. Lunatics, please. That has kills, but it doesn't have a route I like. So I'll go this way instead. There you go. Okay, so now I got these options. Go over to the northeast. Whoops. Careful there. Okay. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. North out here. Northeast again. We got options. We got options up here. Kill me some demons. East or north. Looks like we got something here. This is that obnoxious corner that has ruined many a kill streak for me. I do have a jaw rune. At some point here, if I really struggle with it, are the uppercuts to save me, so the rogue does not care. Don't want to go that right side, but I'm gonna go south. Let's see some things over here, so that's interesting. Get the imbue, very important. No imbue, no poison trap off of the dance. Just hit me out. The time I almost accidentally got the over 9,000 before I knew the title existed. Ruined by a worm off of a like boardwalk corner in the movies. So this one. Almost got it without even knowing it existed. Almost. Would have been a pretty cute story. Now it would have been on my Steam Deck though too. So but we have a funny clip for reaction moment or anything like that. left. North we go. Okay. What's this doing? 3,700. Take these out. East, how are we looking again? More things to kill. I'm happy with it. The nest is pretty stacked though. We don't want to go over there. Make our way. Hit this. Reset me. As long as I got the dev trap, everything's cool. Let's go hit a view so I can do the poison thing. Nice. Works out. And northeast. Go with these aberrant cinders. A lot going on up there. I don't know who's doing that, but I'll check it out. I'm gonna leave these for me, friend. These mine. They're mine now. I don't know how that happened. It looked like I was seeing like hydro shots. Pallet in here. Interesting. Okay, are we freezing again? Oh no. Time for another DC to hit me. Do we still recover? Enough traps are still going off. It's alright. Getting out of this with I'm like the skin of my teeth. North and west. Got it. Good. So you. Here. Corruption types. These are swell. Southwest. Also nice. How's this? 1,400. A little bit of these. Hide those things so they're not distracting me. Let's go kill right. I think right now is significant lack of skull spires again. No spires, no fun. I always think this Gosgood area has so few. I do not know where they are hiding, or is it just this way? I'm not sure. Okay, now we're channeling these. With the death trap to reset stuff here. There you go. Just keep going. 1, 2, 3. At least it kind of works. As long as the cooldown on the death trap does for me. There you go. Alright, back to this. That works for you and you. Here you go. North and northeast. What's this doing? Altar over there. Tempting, but we're gonna go with this for now. Go. And northeast for you. Go on now. There's the wretches. East again. Northeast out this way. That was 5k kills. Catching up with what we did in the Fractured Peaks in no time at all, it feels. That was the portal event on North. Like, terrorizing the cultists. Quite a pastime. Quite a pastime. This area looks janky. What is happening here? Nothing good. There's definitely a Killstreak killer in typical situations. I'm gonna be over here. Cruising through life. Nice. South we got it. And another here. 5,000. Got this. Here we go again. That will pop. Left. Good. North is nice. Give me this. West. Stop it. Got you too. The west has more. Lunatics coming through. Pass on that. Got more where that came from. Did we land that trap? I think we did. Sometimes I think my lucky hit could definitely be better. Bit more consistent. We're getting a trap enough that those things die, right? Things die over there. You're gonna all of it. Decent. Decent. Let's go next. Going on north or west for me. Go with those wretches. That'll be cool. Southwest action. Good. 1,500. Touch of the fire. There is the Hellspire now. 5 flowers. 5,000 and counting. Okay, in my circle, finally one actually showed up after all. Careful. Yeah, how do you going? Yeah, somewhere in that mess. Of course, there's the poison. I can see the traps dropping. Paint in the town green. Let's see it. New. Don't look too dangerous on the death front. A circle. Don't know what's on those. We're just gonna move away in case there's a fire. Oh, there's something popping right there. There's another new. Get that back there. That was the champion. Do this in a moment. Okay, those are fire enchants right there. There's another one there over on the cinders. So we'll stay over here. Nice. It didn't pop that much. Like sometimes I swear they had like lots of those explosions at once. Like maybe they released their first one when they're alive, and then like the death one after. I don't know. But for those only, it seems like they got one each. Not too bad. I can see underneath all the chaos. Maybe that's why I didn't see them. Too much going on. Oh, that circle. You're not done yet. K. Go. Okay. That's... Nothing's coming through. Fire enchant on that as well. I don't need to be there for it. That's the end of the road on the Soul Spires. So now we're over this way. Get this and these. Northwest for us. Let's go. Okay, popping some things, so now I go up top. Breaking down the maggots. We go north. Careful. Set some of these for subterfuge, and we're happy on my way over. The right side looks so desolate currently. We keep our views. Looking a little better, actually. I guess earlier. We can work with that. All of those dead bodies. Go this way. Careful. Through here. Right, this shock lance. I realize I basically have gone from spin to win whirlwind on the barbarian to spin to win dance, and I was now on the road for its kill streaks. Hey, if it works, it works. It's pretty chill, right? Nothing wrong with that. Both of them off of damage that is not the actual skill, but effects off of it. I guess it depends on how you feel about that. Like, I don't mind, typically, but I know a lot of people do not like when it always comes down to that, but right now it doesn't seem like it's always coming down to that. Better situation off of just interaction. 7k kills soon. June. Go. Fine. Like walked up to it and it still traversed for me even when they did it. Is it on the evade, I guess? Yes, I do have my evade set up on the mouse of the spacebar, not an actual evade on the options. I can do it off the mouse, which actually means that I chose a good way to do it. I don't need to hit the spacebar after all. Go northwest here. Yes, maybe go that way. And southeast. Okay, here you are again. Lunatics, you're cool, but you need more than this. So yeah, those two spawns over there I can kill, or I can just keep going southeast. I think I just keep going southeast. Keep the Umbercrux up. Totem, and it's fine. The ugly turn. Just cheese it across. Got some worm action. I love seeing damage over time on the bar. It's not a lot, really, but it's trying a little bit. Still getting heavily carried by other damage types currently. There we go. Which way are we going now? Southeast. Good for you. And you. Looks nice. The imbue up there. Do have extra damage off of a grenade if I need it, but I don't in this scenario. Fine. Did Subo actually land a shot there? I'm pretty sure it's not me running onto those arrow rain aspects. Okay, west now. Go with it. Stay up 500. And south again. It's nice. We keep going. Over here, lunatics. For you. Fire corruptions. Still sustain. A little cleaner if we just had more spires. Someone's being very stingy about it. Or maybe whoever else is around here just keeps doing all of them and I'm missing everyone. I don't know. There's somebody on the altar over there, so it's not like no one's here. Oh, some people. Of some sorts. Doing next step. Reset, love to see it. Godslayer backing is strong. Harbinger. Good deal. West this way. I can clear. Outside Prophet. That's fine. I think I'll go south side next. 8k approaching. Usually get the 9k plus. And south for you. We're gonna hit this. Whoops. Did I do back? Yeah, there we go. Fine. Not gonna try to take the map transition. I'm doing some shenanigans sometimes when I go through. It instantaneously ends on me. Then it lies in the VOD, I swear it lies. Fire chance, west. Still spire. Here's one. Give me that. And you. Beautiful. Now we're still here. Drop a smoke grenade and more effectively in some spots, but it's huge. Not a big deal. Me and you. On that thing, I don't know. It's gonna kill me. It's execution though. That's something. Fine. Got more here. Good enough. Reinforcements. That'll be good for you. It is. He finds things. Thanks. Finding a place to stand there isn't gonna get a kill. Like, did take a hit from that fire. It was fortunately only one stack, so it's not too bad. A lot of respawns all around me. Nice. And somebody else on the altar over there too. You're hanging out over there instead of messing with me. I'm happy for them. I'm happy for them for doing this. Go for it. Go nuts. What's this? Cool. Cinders, explosives. Keep coming. Still going. Not done yet. I always wonder a little bit what are all those items, but I just convinced myself, oh, they're just slaughterhouses. 9k fresh meat. Popping these. Go with these. Break the scatter. Oh, so this is the first time you see me do the over 9,000. Why more where that came from? West. Get rid of that. Okay. Now then west next up. How we doing? Go ahead and do that. We're gonna take this route a little bit down this way. Plague or the axes actually. Pull that in, they're goners. Love to see it. I wonder if the decoy ray would be of any value in this. I feel like I pulse things so much it's like not even really necessary. It would be overkill. Probably. We lost some damage overall. Cool, we got options. Somebody really likes their altar over there. Speaking of, I have 515 hearts. If I ever wanted to just sit at the altar, I could definitely do it. And technically, this build, because I could spam all the undercrux, I could probably actually farm a whole set of treasure just off altar. But like, here, east we go. Oh, the knockback that I don't appreciate right there. Free imbue me. Nicely done. Okay, West had stuff that didn't die yet. Throw that trap over there. Trying to get those arranged while I go southeast of them. Fortune 10k. It's remaining. Actually, pretty presentable. I don't know what's going on down here. I'm kind of sad that that many things are dying and I'm not getting a piece of it. This is basically where we stand. Here, what is this? An altar here? I'm not sure. Oh, they got their butcher? They took it all the way over there. I don't even know where that's shrine. Oh, actually, the shrine's on the southwest. I don't know how far they went, but it's interesting. Let's go down here, start holding my kill streak, and I'm actually going to break it by not paying attention. We're happy there. Often I do this one, I go around that bridge and it breaks things. I don't have that danger west, here we go. Good morning, Zoe. How's it going? Okay. Yes, over here. Going with this on south now. We got more. West. I'll try to sell it. Right here, the soul spire. Let's go ahead and tap that. Go on, if you want to. There you are. Okay. Just keep spinning. Give me more. Bok John. There's a part of me that thinks I could put something else on the Bok effect. Drop some damage or something like that, but I don't think I'm scaling anything that big where it'll be good value. The Peasant Swarm. I can drop those swarms like I have on my spirit board. Supposed to be a thing. Did I have it on the farm? I might have, actually. You know, do it on this too. I didn't scale it quite like the spirit board scales, even if it makes poison damage. Good count. Right, popping these. Yep, it went well. This is like cheese mode because we have the Umbercrux totems that are renewing, but there's still endurance involved, so that's alright. So the title whenever we pop a big one, so it's clear and I'm cool with it. 10k. Bad. So we did it with Death Trap. Death Trap Umbercrux. I made a poison trap one that didn't work out the way I liked. So I never took it into the Killstreaks. It just wasn't sweet enough. I decided let's go put it on Dance of Knives. And we'll run the Bursting Venom version of it, and it's working out pretty decently so far. A little bit less certain to get the Umbercrux, so long as my rotation's fine, it's okay. And most of the time I got stuff to kill anyway. Only really have to worry about it if you get into a dry spell. Right here, this one. It is more a poison trap hybrid. The dance is there for the prep and like the reset and that kind of deal, but the damage is off of, or hitting the bursting venoms off the lucky hit from having a poison imbue hit and attack the enemy. So Dance of Knives is basically the deployment system for poison trap. Salvage. Give me more. Careful. Cool. Overseers. Yeah. Usually this one, of course, it doesn't go that much beyond the farming point, but that's basically what Killstreaks are, so it works here. That one. Your button is grayed out. You can't start Diablo. You got like off the BattleNet launcher. So you're like fully updated. You have a hard drive space. You're not trying to do the public beta test, anything like this. Like it can detect where your install is. I've had an issue before where for whatever reason my BattleNet couldn't find Diablo, and I had to like manually reroute it so it would work again. Fully updated, just played an hour ago. You just played an hour ago, so yeah, you have no problems. I don't know. I haven't heard anything about that. When in doubt, it's one of those like, hey, you try turning it off and on again in various configurations. It's a restarting Battle.net, restarting your PC and or whatever system you're playing on, you know, kind of thing. Okay, Hellborn here. Lightning, there's a lot going on there. I don't think there's anything super lethal, so let's keep going. You are. Move that right along. Let me Umbercrux. There you go, West. And our options here with that. For you, 12,000. Sure. With corner. Gotta go around. Reaving Brook. That sounds wonderful. I have a lot of the kind of like Brook experience and whatnot around these parts. I always thought it was wild, like driving through other parts of the country and like, how often it's like, oh look, there's a little brook. Oh look, there's a little waterfall. Oh look, wait, what? That's just like normal. People will come across these. Usually for us, it's like, oh look, a retention pond. Oh look, some swamp. Oh look, you don't want to go over there. There's gators, so we don't get to kind of appreciate those moments. I remember on a road trip, I think it was like around like you're going up through Virginia and DC for a band thing. And at one point there was such a, like a nice spot where they stopped the bus and just like, here, go take pictures and go hang out over there. And everyone's like so amazed, like, ooh, it's so shiny. It may have also been like around Gatlinburg, Tennessee. Ew. I always really like Gatlinburg. It's very touristy. It's like honky-tonk touristy. It just kind of cracks me up. In whatever ways. And then I remember when I went there, like every time, it just had like tons of like weapon stores for some god-awful reason. You wanted to buy actual shurikens and katanas and weird things like this. Apparently Gatlinburg is one of your places to do that in. I don't know why. I don't know if it's still like that or like ages ago. It was like the most bizarre experience. Like super touristy, but like touristy can buy martial weapons. Later, Wolf. Down west we go. Here, lightning enchanted. No, of course we can't really buy pretty much any of that because the school would have not appreciated it. But it was interesting to go look. And I went and buy other times when I wasn't on that kind of like trip. And of course, all sorts of like antique shops and things over there too. I realize doing it so much, like pretty much anywhere you go, you'll find all sorts of antique and thrift shops and pawn shops everywhere. You never know what you're gonna find. Although I think people got like super into it at some point, and the deals and the things you find are not nearly as cool as it used to be. Because now like everybody's like, oh, I know what I have. I know what I have, and they think they know what I have. So it's not nearly as fun. Everyone's a little more snotty about it. Okay, northwest you go. Right, and it's interesting enough, I'm thinking about it, it's like a lot of the antique shops, or some of the antique shops we used to always frequent, at one point they burned down, and then I remember a story at one point, Gatlinburg also put a bit of some of the stuff that we remember there, I think also had a fire. In the past, it's like, oh, cursed, nowhere is safe. Northwest you go, here, the Crushers. There, and there. A few of those places, they always cross like fancy aquariums and whatnot, but I can never enjoy going to other aquariums and other places because the Florida aquariums always just felt better. Spoiled. The same thing like going to theme parks. Although Dollywood in Tennessee is not bad. It's pretty wholesome because I mean it's Dolly, what do you expect? It's also the place where we were kind of like the golf and punk looking kids were. I'm pretty sure there was somebody who thought we were stealing marbles and whatnot. Calls very honest, but it's like, okay, well, she's looking at us like that and being a little weird. We'll just go buy some marbles, so she'll realize, like, oh no, we're not stealing. I'm like, sure, why not? So somewhere out there, I would imagine my parents still have those marbles, but they probably have no idea that there's a little bit more story to it than they would think just looking at them if they even are, you know, still around. Get this. Cool, 13,000. As crazy as it would sound, because you know, it's the Southeast, the South states, and you like, never lived here. Like that deal. I always say, if I didn't live in Florida, I would actually want to live in Tennessee. But I just generally like the vibes, which I know a lot of people are like, that's crazy. You want to go from the South? You want to escape from Florida, and then you go to somewhere like Tennessee? Like, yeah, I like the vibes. It's okay. Not necessarily the country honky tonk type part of it, but the mountains are kind of nice. It's like not too much mountain that it's like daunting, but enough that like just kind of see it. Mortars. Right, North Carolina to Florida. Upon a time you were driving a massive highway, lots of literal dinosaurs. Yes, that is the thing. I have never been through that, but I'm pretty sure some of my cousins have, and it is kind of funny. And we also have the south of the border that it imitates like it's Mexico, but it's like Florida Georgia line. So goofy, but it's a funny restaurant nonetheless. It's one of those things like, I'm surprised they even still have this. Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's still there. You wanna live anywhere else apart from the South, both here and there. Southern boy, regardless of what country, huh? Let's see, which is accurate too, because I'm also half Vietnamese. And the Southern Vietnamese, they're very big about that. Like, don't ever suggest that we're Northerners, and that would be poo-poo on you. Nashville can piss off, yeah. So I've been through Nashville a few times, but never really stayed all that long. I like Gatlinburg. It's like a little low-key, not like extra. But it's touristy, hokey. It's kind of funny, but it's a lot of people that have like the houses in the mountains kind of vibe, the cabins. They're kind of cute. Yeah, Dollywood. Yeah. Oh, Dollywood. Fire champion, play bears. It's one of those, like, it can't really compete with what we have here in Florida, but it is kind of wholesome and cute nonetheless. We also did the Dixie Stampede. They got like buffaloes running around or whatever they got at the dinner show. But I definitely, of course, prefer the medieval knights when they have the knights joust, that kind of deal. And I always thought it was funny. It's like, do they actually do competition? Because they actually compete with each other every night. My knight, the black and white knight, did win when I went over there. But they always have the one who wins the girl. It was like rigged. So screw that red knight. He wasn't nearly as cool as like the paladin style black and white. I'm just saying. I never forget that. Here. I don't know how much of that food I can actually eat nowadays, looking back on it, but the overall vibes were cute. I'm always a sucker for also like Renaissance fairs or whatever they're called, right? Spice is fun. But I never get like super into character or anything like that. That's for everybody else to do, and we just know how to like be there for the vibes. South. The leaves. Like, nope. It's Dollywood. It's Dolly Parton's theme park. They don't market it nearly as much as, of course, you get the Disney and the Universals, but over there in Tennessee, Dollywood is a thing, and it's actually pretty decent. If you're ever bored out there in the deep south of Tennessee, look it up. Dolly Parton is, I think, actually, at this point, the most beloved celebrity in all of the states. That woman can do no wrong. Bless her. So even I'm like that. I'm not even in the country or anything like that. It's like I have no reason to dislike Dolly Parton. So if somebody should have a questionably named theme park after them, it should be Dolly. Okay, right here. For that, let's go south side, 15K. Got you. What are we doing? Right on down here. Okay, it's fine. And west. This is cool. Food totem, because this is a little bit of a far stretch. 16 minutes remaining. We're at 15K. That sounds about right. Like, on point, what would you expect from me? That's just the good news on this one. We can just stretch out the post health type a bit more. So always support XYZ people would be very surprised. Yeah, Dolly Dolly is one of the good ones, I think, just all around. Like, I've never heard anything or any reason to be like, again, Dolly Parton. The Hellspire. Here we are. Cool. Dun, dun, dun. Good for you. Cool. Generally, I know it sounds wild, but generally I also like Miley Cyrus. The Dolly Parton is her godmother, is what I understand. And I feel like there was something to really dislike about Dolly. Miley would have kind of like made sure all of us knew about it. It was quite the opposite. So she must be alright. Does Dolly support Ori getting coffee? So now, the funny thing is, Dolly Parton also has a lot of like other business ventures, including like she has a line of like food type stuff, so I'm sure she'd be totally for it. In fact, sometimes we do buy this like frozen packaged shrimp and grits, and it's Dolly Parton brand. And it's not the worst. Low calories for me for like before stream, so I have to add like chia seeds and all sorts of things to it to make it last. But you know, for frozen trash, it's pretty okay. Here. She does, Lori, she does. No more. Got it. This is alright by me. Careful. 16,000 mortars. Let's go. I'm gonna stretch this out. We got a lot of respawns over here. That's pretty decent. Pretty good. Go over here, southeast. How we faring? Go with this one. Nice. And south side. For that awful corner and how there's nothing there because somebody pulled it. Doesn't matter for this one, but you know, typically everything's bad news. Let's go Soulspire. Good. Beauty and Beauty so we can get our poison on. Love to see it. Falling lunatics. Copies. Well, I talk about how I like trashy food all the time, and I mean, there's a lot of us who are like always posting like really lazy food, and then it gets rebalanced out by like you and Shine. So you know, it's not that big a deal. But I get it. You got standards. You got standards. But I like hard tacos. I'm not gonna lie. I don't care what anyone says. A hard taco slop is for me. I'm okay with it. I got no problems. A lot of those are gluten-free for me, so taco enjoyer. But the soft shell stuff, a lot of those are also fun. It depends on which one. And I have bad memories of instances where I couldn't be sure if it was the ones I could eat or not in circumstances and just having to like skip. And one of these days I need to learn enough Spanish to ask the question, because that's what basically, let's be honest, that's what Blizzard basically put me in the situation I had to ask. And I was just like, I'm just not going to. And like, we're gonna do the protein bars, we're not gonna risk it. It was unfortunate, but I'm sure it was awesome for everybody else who eat that stuff, but it was like, oh, risky eat sometimes. It's a shame, because taco trucks are typically awesome. I just cannot always engage. Too hard. Yeah, I like both. I get that. You make me choose one or the other, though. I will actually usually choose the hard shell. Shame on me and my text messages enjoyer. Like I say, I like trash food. I like trash food. It's okay. I accept this. I have no shame. Alright. Let's go feed whoever writes the check. Especially the food channel, like, have you ever taken a photo that realized you weren't aware of the surrounding stuff? Oh, I'm always pretty aware of the surrounding stuff, but like most of the places where I will take a picture, you're gonna see Mountain Dew boxes. Fawn can laugh at now because he's been in this situation where he's seen these pictures. And, or I got too many water bottles on my desk. Those are pretty much the only two spots. There's water bottles and Mountain Dew, which interesting enough, it's like, oh, so drinks being randomly in places is your problem. That sounds way worse than it is, but yes. Here on the left, we got it. Okay. People be weird on the interwebs, so I don't post a lot of stuff, which seems ironic. You know, I'm here so often, but it's yeah, I don't like engaging too much of that because then people get weird. So exactly, people are weird on the interwebs. It's a damn shame because obviously I would get a lot of value off of like doing a lot of that, but I get sick of it. I get sick of it. As many of you know, it's like in general, just being here like every day. Like even today, we had a moment. It was like I was clearly just sick of it. It happens. Go hit that Hellspire. Like, rule number 1 around this: Fame isn't necessarily nice. She's fair, very, very fair. And so when the claws come out, it actually isn't that surprising. It's just a lot of people who are, you know, newer, especially not around maybe like late season, where we have like the honest heart to hearts. And they think like, oh, she's super nice, super nice, super nice. I don't think that's the right word. I'm fair. There were an old BTS photo where there was an extra large cow that could be seen. See now, things like that, a lot of the time, that's not accidental. That is not accidental at all. That is like rigged. And there's like a famous instance where Zac Efron was at, I think it was a Nickelodeon red carpet or whatever color carpet they do, because, you know, Nickelodeon, I guess it's orange carpet. And he dropped something like that. It's like, yeah, you knew exactly what you did, buddy. Like, don't even play. They know what they're doing. They got those kind of like media trading and all these like psychological games they play with social media. Almost never any of that I truly believe is accidental. Right. Yeah. And in that kind of situation, I would also think that every now and then those guys would want to like sneak in a little like cheeky moment because they don't like being, of course, constantly like controlled. So they get that like oops, like deep down, like this is the moment of like relief. Is like f that. I got away with one. Right. Here. Oh yeah, we get that every day, don't we, Zoe? Here we are. Here right we go. Like there. It's always that. It's like, hey, I'm trying to help you. And it's like you just kind of try to tell me to basically do an exploit when I've done this legitimately to 29K, like 20,000 every day, and you know these sort of things always rub me the wrong way. Like, of all the ways to try to help me, please don't ever share those with me. And I know the person like meant it in like best intentions, but if you don't know a person with a streamer and a gamer, like, the first thing you should probably not do is try to recommend them something that is basically at least a gray area. And this one in particular, like, no, that's definitely not intentional. It's not something intentional. I don't do it too much. Although right now we are doing the Umber Crux one, which, you know, that one a little bit sketchy. But then anytime we do get the kill streaks on this one, we list that it was an Umber Crux run, so people are very aware. And the other thing that people do, I would never. All right. But what is the face reveal? And then you get people like that too. And like, we get all sorts. No, face reveal would be wild. Oh dear. This also reminds me, there is a like little like PNG tuber type little thing that is a part of me that wants to buy it. Just to have like, you know, the full set to match my emojis and be like super cute. And I have I would imagine it's like, even if it's like I can do the 24-hour plus, and I get like tired of being on camera, or for some reason like my camera overheats. I got a story about the camera overheating thing too. But we'll get to that in a moment. And then like I do that, and then I almost guarantee you within the first hour, someone will be like, "Oh my God, why aren't you on cam? Why aren't you on cam? What happened? Oh no!" Then the people like who are new are like, "Why don't you have your face on camera? I'm sure you're really cute." Underneath, like really, almost guarantee. That's probably the top reason for me to do it at some point, just to see, just for the bait, to see how people react. Like, oh no. There's always that guy. Always that guy. I find it hysterical. So like, you know, at some point I think I gotta hit me with the bonk, huh? Do the first DLC day for extra lulz. I don't know. I'm gonna have a few days to like just sit around and like think about it. Like I might have some more things to add to the stream that are just like trolly and funny, because that's usually what I do when I take a few days off and get to stew around. We'll think about it. It's also a good time if there's any blurps you want in the stream that aren't like popular pop music, because it does do some weird things on the YouTube side rather than do like general like lines from shows or something that you think would be funny that would get fit in here. It's probably a pretty good time to start recommending those, especially in the Discord, where I can see them when I'm just sitting around, because a few days I will take a few days break, and that's the perfect time for me to make any of those kind of adjustments and mess around with stuff. Right. Yeah. Like, I always think of, like, how much easier my life would have been if I had gone with the VTuber approach. Just do that. So much easier. Now, people get weird about that and, like, try to, like, force you to face reveal and whatever in that way, too. But then the VTuber, you're just being a character and just, like, F it. Who cares what they say? It's like, you just full commit to the character or whatever. Or you can just be yourself and, like, YouTube and, you know, don't worry about it. And then you get a different crowd. Sure, but it just saves so much nonsense that would bother me. That's bothering me so much more. Okay, right. You sip your drinking and smile instead. Here to the right, we are going. Cool, like this. At ease. Go to a gender swap VTuber. Oh man, if I did that, I would go so far. It's like I would probably figure out how to do the voice changer and everything. I'd be like so damn extra. Bob would kill me, I think, if I did it, and there's like a part of me that would feel like a little guilty messing with all that, but sometimes I think about it. Sometimes I think about it. Like the April Fool's thing, like, just passed, like, that would have been another funny time to do that, too. It's super extra. Grab the protection. Here we are. But I was thinking, like, we could do the white cat. Like, those exist out there, and I'm sure it also wouldn't be too difficult to get other ones made. And all other sorts of like funny shenanigans. Here we go. Everyone should just be VT or PNG. And then it makes it so easy to like have really cute emojis. Like we see a lot of the guys here that do have the VTuber type inspired emojis that are like so awesome. And they always hit a little bit better than like pretty much any other emoji you could have, in my opinion. There's a lot to like about all that, and I always, every now and then I'll see on different live stream type subreddits all sorts of cute stories about all these different VTubers. And before I got into streaming, I watched quite a few VTubers. I don't like them. I know some people are like very, very adamant, like, oh hell no, but I'm not against them. Alright, casually at 20k even while we're chatting. That's because we're doing Umbercrag's row right here. As while I'm playing it, I also remind you that if for some reason you don't have the 9k kill streak and you want it, this is the way to do it. The Umbercrux off of subterfuge skills, when you toggle multiple subterfuge skills, it makes a new totem and it kills the other one for you. So you can travel any amount of distance so long as you can keep churning those subterfuge skills back and forth. So prep is an easy way to do it on rogue, of course. You can keep your kill streak up and just like brute force it. It's a little like sketchy if you care about being like, oh yeah, let's go post that in on the like websites, like, hey, look how high my kill streak is. But for like actually getting the title, you just want the title, I think, fine. Right. Fresh meat is the title. Okay, 22k fire chance, like theirs. Can we do this without getting popped? That'll be fine. 1 minute and a half left in this, and then we're on fumes. Right. Yeah, it's the obvious. It's fresh meat. Fresh meat. Okay, this one south. Careful. Alright. Here. Explosive. Wait, why is it not redeemable? Because somebody else isn't doing it so much today. West. Move that one. Cool enough. Sure it is. And let's go see us on the right. Good for you.
I'll murder you!
Wow. Alright, you can't redeem that. Yeah, I think it's set, I want to say 4 times in a stream redeem for any particular blurb. So once it hits that, then it doesn't like keep doing it. For all of our sanity. Succubus guardian carried people. Lilith, like, seems a little sus. What are you doing to Mother? How rude. She's making a comeback too. You better be on best behaviors. She's coming back. Mother is coming. Don't know exactly how that's gonna happen, but I guess that's why everybody's hyped for the campaign. Loraf and Lily back at it again. Northwest here. Careful, we're out of Helltide now. 22k, so now I gotta be careful about making sure we're doing the Umbra proxy. Yeah, see that's the thing where at first I was like, maybe I don't post it, but yeah, I feel like everyone else is gonna say it at some point anyway. Other than that, you know, I'm not gonna say what's in it. You wanna look at it, you can look at it. It's the IGN. Leaks. I don't know if leaks the right way or the coverage. Okay, 22k. Northwest. Got it. She's too lazy to watch it, which is fair enough. It's very short. I'll go up here. Maybe like what we see. It's functional. Alright, here. But it's mommy. Yeah. Mommy. Different. Cool. Go with that. And then I was talking about like the camera overheating thing. Like this exact camera, a lot of like huge streamers once upon a time decided, oh yeah, let's go use this one. Let's go use this one. And then I do think some of them ran into issues of it like overheating and all these kind of things, so they returned it. Because bozos out here buying expensive pieces of equipment and do no research on how it works. This camera, I ran this thing for 24 hours plus, lots of times. It's never had any damage, never had any problems, because all you gotta do is you change some settings, which aren't even hard to find, let's be honest, and you can also cover one of the sensors in the back so it doesn't constantly run the screen that's there, and voila, it does what it does. Like, so apparently some people quite famously couldn't figure that out because, you know, people gonna people. You have not seen the fishing stuff yet either? Well, you'll be surprised when you get to see it. That's how you want to do it? No problem. Here and south we go. Why do research when you can be lazy? I feel like it's way more effort to have to go and return something like this than just looking up on the forums where, of course, it's a nice camera, so that all the photography photos are like in-depth information, and you can technically even ask them about it. Now that they tend to be a little bit nose in the air sorts, so you always have to be careful how you ask a said question and where you ask them, but they would tell you. Like for instance, for this one, don't be asking people who like these kind of cameras how to apply filters and things using the camera itself. They do not like that. They do not like that at all. Alright, you got a blend Elgato face cam years ago, it's always fine. Yeah, see, there's nothing wrong with the completely like affordable one. I used to have a Logitech, and then like people would come through and say it looks like a Nokia, and it's like it wasn't that bad. Like for what it was and started out, it wasn't bad at all. But it's one of those like there's always that guy. There's always that guy. Here. Right now, the issue that this one has is nothing to do with the camera. It's the NVIDIA broadcast that I use to feed it through to OBS. That's some weirdness with the color. I got it a little bit better than it was, but it's weird because it wasn't doing it at all with Streamlabs, but then I changed back to the OBS, and then it's never been quite the same since. Right here. Yeah, I had a Brio for a while. Let's go ahead and hit these. And southwest you go. Let's go with that. So like all your like old Dead by Daylight is like a little Brio. Yeah, there's nothing that wrong with the little Brio. It's like every now and then you get somebody who's like having a fit about that. There's always somebody for everything. Yeah. Perfectly fine one to start with. And just use for your whole review. People these days, even they'll use their phone before their face cam, and that's very functional as far as I know. I've never done it myself. As far as I can tell, it's fine. They put a lot into those phone cams. I hardly ever use my phone cams for anything, but I'm sure they're like, oh, but it's this and it's that, and it can do all these things. It's like, nah, I'm good. It's like, that's great. Like, sometimes I'll take a picture of a silly thing that Fawn buys me so I can show him that it's arrived. That's basically what I use my camera for, and that's it. Left, 23k. Go this way. Cool. Right side. As nice as the camera I have, of course, on stream is, it'd be awesome for like using it for like photography and these kind of things, but I don't touch grass, so I don't need it for that. And even if I did, I don't think I would trust myself with it anyway. It's way overkill for this, to be fair. Right. You would like if student fonts buy them. Just buy them for the whole class. North. This area actually still giving me something to kill. Up on south, we're gonna go up north. 3k and climbing. Now, where the heck are we going? Respawns? Respawns? Anywhere? Anywhere? See, we only get away with this with Overcrux. There's no way this happens in other Killstreak scenarios. Not a chance. Poison. Gotcha that way. Let's go northeast. Yep, this Killstreak would be done without this dagger. But it would have been pretty much like 20k plus without it. There were not any real major instances where we were in significant danger here. There wasn't a lot of traffic, but there were still some people around, so we got some pretty decent respawns. I think there may have been like one spot, like maybe it was in danger before the Helltide ended, but it just never really went that bad. Now the last Helltide we did, there were so many spots where it was just like no way we were gonna make it without the dagger. So the dagger does very hard. Let's go east this way. You got that one, and then some up here. The events got a little bit. This is gonna be this we call the storm from the placements, right? Maybe? No, I don't know what that one is. It's like an event that isn't actually an event yet. Alright, I think that's the remnants of those who call the storm, but no one did it. Alright, where are the demons, please? This is what the open world looks like without a Helltide. I know, it's crazy. Who comes out here in areas that don't have Helltides? You, and then I'm gonna kill these, because why not? Make sure we got all this going. I need to read to my instance real quick. One of these, and these. Good deal. Right here. I've thought about that all the time. I can spin to the next Helltide. The next one is Dry Steps, though. Dry Steps from Skullsglen side is a long way south. So I would have to try and go down this way. And now, this one, I don't have to go through there from town. Do I? Yeah, it's so far. I am on the far more northern part of this. Dry Steps is a good one, though. It is a good one. Wiggle it, and it will be fast. I have to actually know exactly how to get there, too. Okay, south, and the odds are I'll hit a map transition and it'll ruin us, as it does. So, which side is this one? That's side Paragar. I probably would have to go this way. If I want to go to the next Helltide. I suppose if one really planned it out, they could. Messy business. I love how it still drops Dark Age currency. I'll just do that. I'm always like really paranoid. Did I miss something? Did I miss something? That is a pretty good point, though. Everyone, make sure you double check that you claimed everything you want to claim for the season before the next one rolls over. Here's some stuff to kill. We can do that. Here and right for you. There's you again. This, there's actually options. Exciting. This one's fine. That one's fine. Northwest, we got you and you. That's my little trap. I'm gonna kill this on left side that way. And southeast, approaching 24k. Mm-hmm. There's a follow, welcome. More. There's you again. And right here. This one and that one. That area on the southeast. I'm gonna take a risk on it and like it terribly freezes that like the normal way is what we expected. And okay, that one worked out. It didn't do what it did to us on the last Hell Titan Indos so far. But I got one map transition last time too. We'll see if we get more than that. And then try to make my way south. Quite comically. I don't actually know the route here. I'm just kind of going by intuition. The general direction of where the next zone is. 24k. Coming. Put this on my way over. Right then. This way. I mean, if it takes time, it takes time. Working our way through this part of the map is not bad since we haven't cleared anything here. Closed. And that one. Then give me my umbrals. I don't want to go anywhere where there's a town. Then we'll be fine. West. The mangy hound. 24k. Go over this. East. And I want to hit like that right now. No thank you. Wait, there's more. I hear all sorts of wild, like, airplane sounds these days. So, like, well, I shouldn't be so surprised. Very distracting. Okay, 24k. Let's go ahead and hit these. And ride again, like that. And another dose of this. We dodged the town. Perfect. Keep going here. You want to go out west, actually. This way. Fine. Head bar do. How we doing over here? Find this, or maybe we don't want to go that way. How can I do this? I go that way and it might be a problem. I go around this way and it should be more safe. Right here we have this on the northwest. Oridon on the Paladin. Could be pretty effective. 40k on the Paladin. So where we find 40k for something that doesn't have this Umbercrux here. Okay, so that stuck. Yeah, it did stick. Alright, so we're here now. Head Bardu is that way. Can I get to where I want to go there without going into Head Bardu? It's pretty important. Could kill this first though. That's actually nice density for a non-Helltide zone. I don't mind. Alright. Yeah, 40k to get into. There's not enough slick. It's slick. I feel like we get that in the 20k plus range once the Helltide is gone. Kinda works. Yeah, for a non-Helltide map, not bad. I mean, technically, if somebody had some friends with a lot of time in their hands, they did an instance and generate one to respawn fast for you, I assume you can do it. This Gothar grassland is actually pretty legit. Who knew? A little gym out here in the corner of nowhere. One of those things where you don't really need such things, but if you're just being extra looking for science, you could. More here too. Is that town? It's not town. I go over to the left. Yes. I don't think that connects though. So they got a lot of kills over here I can get, but it's not gonna take me where I want to go. Problem. Right. Go with these. And southeast. And again. There's you. West here. Northwest. Okay, so Gradually drifting this direction. Kinda wanna go that way. I don't know how that bridge that's coming up is gonna go. I could kill all those things in that corner. They're pretty damn good. I'm kind of more interested to see if I can make the other hell times. Diablo World Tour 2026. Yeah, it's exactly like that. Alright, let's see if this breaks the thing. Going through here. We shall see. It's holding it for me. Is it gonna disappear or is it gonna stay? It stays. Alright, so we're not too far off. The problem is that is a waypoint over there and I don't know what that will do. Original Skyrim Alliance where people were walking everywhere not teleporting. I liked playing the Elder Scrolls games like that. I actually played Daggerfall that way sometimes for science. I was just like, okay, let's just see if we just walk and we'll find. And you could get to other cities and things the long way. It actually did have that, but it would take ages. Ages and ages. And then I would like do rest in the middle of it to see what would spawn. And just like I'll see creatures that I would never see like anywhere else. And just like, oh, that's exciting. It was like one of my favorite things to do as a kid is like roll the dice, let's see what happens. See what happens. Yeah, time realism. I suppose you get some of that now. It wasn't Crimson Desert. I haven't played it, but I heard that it is world map. Okay, yeah, the waypoint area sounds scary. I don't know. I can probably go out this west side and like reconnect, so then we can go out south east because we don't trust the waypoints. See how it goes. Oh no, traversals! Well... Oh, what can I teleport across here? Wait, let me? No, that's not somewhere. Well, that just saves my... It does go over there. Gotta go around this way. What kind of traversal are we looking at? If it's just a jump, that's okay. If it's a climb, it's a problem. I think it's a jump here. Or it's a climb down. Well, let's see. We'll see. Can we do it? Okay, that stays for now. Barely. And then this is another climb down, so let's make sure we're at the height of it. Okay, we teleport. Alright, still lives. We're still in it. We're still in it. We're here. Southwest. Alright, so the Kedbardu deal is... It's kind of in a weird way. I still think I see the... Okay, so this way. There are two entrances into that way, and one of them is the waypoint, one of them is not. So I think I can get away with this over to the right side. We're winning for now. Right there. And then the deal here is, so the funny part is if we pull this off, Gia Call is next after it. Then I'm like, can we do that? I don't know. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Like, there's the hell time. It's right there. This is fine. This is fine. East. Okay, let's just go see if we can do it without it breaking. I don't know. We trust this weird weaving road in, but we're gonna give it a go. I got a jaw room we can work with. Okay, we hit the hell tide. Alright, here. Any games you're not fast traveling in Skyrim? Yeah, the Elder Scroll games, those are the ones. Those are definitely the ones if you want to travel around on foot and just like explore. They're legitimately good for it. It's kind of therapeutic to go and walk through those like that too. I never played Skyrim that way, but I mean, even back then in Daggerfall I could do it, so I'm sure all the newer games have it too. Alright, here we go, and northwest has more. And work our way there to the northeast. Good for the moment. Right for you, someone got altar. That's cool. East again. Growing infuriated. So we got advance. This is the side of Kedbardu that I don't like as much. Okay, how I don't think he's doing. I'm gonna go up here so I can get the map marker off without having to interact with all that. It's alright here for me to go through. Go on. Kill this. Good. And then we're down south side. Here's the lunatics. West again. That's neat. Cool. Southwest. Right, you're not seeing a spire too. That's a good point. We can actually see spires now. There might be some out there. Now the problem is with that is the risk of it could kill me. what a sad outcome that would be, but we'll see. If I had known that this one would end up like this, I would probably taken a stretch break. I've been thinking like, oh yeah, we're gonna travel across the globe for health tides. This is fine. It's fine. Let's go north this way. Good for the moment. Helltide profit. No spire though. No spire. My hand is fine. It's mostly just that you're holding it down. It's alright. It's good that this time it is the dance that we took through here and not the death trap. Hobbies to this one. Now, Blade has questions for me. I obviously can't answer them. I don't know if I've got anybody online that can direct them to the Discord and, you know, all that kind of thing and tell them that we basically do a little bit of everything. It kind of depends on what people need. Okay, Southwest action, 26k. Cool. And if you do apologize on my behalf that I'm currently in a kill streak and I can't reply. Southwest we go. Hit that. There's a spy right here. I'll activate. Is our friend gonna join us? Yes, no, maybe. Not sure. Go for this. Cool. This one's fine. The lunatics. Oh yeah, it should be. It should be. There's some fire enchant. Hit that explosive. Going this way. Why is Pod asking if it's on YouTube? Hide this stuff, I don't want to see it. We got our hammered in friend eating my kills with fire and chain. You know what? You can stay there, buddy. I'm gonna go over here. Right. Yeah, the guy who whispered. West and then Soulspire. Oh yeah, it's Spawn asking about that. Like, no, it's somebody who just joined the clan was asking me what we do in the clan, but I can't reply because I'm pretty good at this. Yeah, in the game. This one. If it was on YouTube, I'd be able to answer. How about that? Don't visit. Finally, the other side is not around, so that's okay. 27k. It's left on the hell tire. It took us a little bit, of course, to get here, but we did make it. Alright. Yeah, or I think I can see her longer. Southlands, here's the Harbinger. For the moment. Good deal. Go ahead and hit this. North and just south. Either or. The first Soulspire thing. Let's keep an eye out if we got any of the affixes we don't like. Okay, Harbingers. Good enough. There. Fine. Perfectly fine. For you. Thank you, Lori. Alright. Yeah, it was the whoever we got here. Oh, I can't even scroll up now. Yeah, they just joined, so it'll be the other person who just joined on the vlogs. 27,000. Alright, fire things. We'll keep moving away from all of that. And Southwest. 28k approaching. They're to beat the record on the road with this Umber Crux setup. The last one was Death Trap, though. This is Dance of Knives. Justice for Dance of Knives. It's good for something. From Southwest here and west there. Can we hit this? Yes, we can. What? Stab you away. What? Here, I don't know if we recommend this. Side of the map, not too bad right now. Go on. This, west we go. Alright. Yeah, I know. West side. Take that again. West for me now. Let's go ahead and hit these. Cool. Let's see this through. West is good. Got that happening. We can go northwest if we want to. And then what's this doing here? East again. I'm gonna go hit this. Works for me. Nicely done. Southeast, how we doing? We go into the other zone. Knowing that eventually I want to go there. Keep traveling, maybe. Anyway. And this crossover easily though. West side is the PvP zone. Over there. I'm already like thinking about it, like how do I get through? I don't know. But I think we hit the 30k before I worry about going to another zone, because we know the blip that happened on the last time we got this close. And so we're gonna try and secure the big number, the big 0, and then we'll see what happens. Alright. Southwest we go. Hit this one there. I know some of these transitions have been questionable in the past. And of course, the one that we had earlier today. Somebody's over there on left. So that won't work for me super well. Let's keep going over here. North. Get it. To the right. I want that stuff. Utilities on my way over. Right, again, has traffic. Somebody's up to something. Gotta take this route. Do we have a lag in this zone already? I think it's just like general death trap lag, unfortunately. Not death trap, but trap lag. Unfortunately, it does do that. East for you. This is cool. Let's go right. I see motion over there. They're clearing my spawn. Do they have a spire? No, they don't. I don't know. Actually, yeah, they do. They do. Okay, so... Holy Knight friend. Kind of kill situation. Are we getting off of this? It's not that important. I think I'll just go this way. Take that one. To north we go. The 29k. The cheese, the cheese. Alright, Helltide Profits. Alright. Your belly wants to return to the kitchen. Well, get back in the kitchen. Of course, we say that in the nicest of ways. Not the way others would suggest it. Enjoy. Grab our fire here. Here we go. Here. Cool. North has lots of options. We'll play with those in a little bit. Sure. Fire there. Oops, that's a little dangerous, but we're okay. We survived. Yeah, that's right. He makes his own damn food. Time high getting decimated. Yeah. Umbercrux should have the high. I mean, it's the true, like, endurance Killstreak. It's like its own category, if anything. Fire and chance. Okay. You are. Nice. Not yet. Soon. And Bond has been watching way too much looks maxing and stuff. I'm sure he's watching it ironically, but the amount of times I've seen him use these terms is a little concerning. It's like, I thought I was the one trolling around and watching these things. Now Fawn is watching them too, so now it just seems like we both should just be watching these things together. That's apparently where it's at. We watch it for the memes. 30k. Coming, it's coming. Just don't pop me with any fire, please. That'll be great. Alright. Yeah, ice cream for breakfast. For this almost 30k now. I better not mention it too much because I'm gonna end up, you know, like, somehow magically pop right before it happened. There we go. That's the first time we've seen the 30k out here. The spirit board now. Well, to be fair, it is what it is. The northeast has motion or not? Alright, we're moving. Let's go ride memes! For the memes! Okay, northeast. Now you can say mogged. See how we're looking. They killed a lot of stuff over there. I am sad. Stop, gonna go down this way. I got 30 minutes still remaining on this. Hey, we don't need that in our lives right now. We do not need that. No, thank you. I'm gonna see west. Somebody opening boxes, pulling these things to me. That's cool. Thank you for giving me those kills. I don't think their situation beat me on those. It's like lured them right into me. It was beautiful. Right here. Yes, yes. It can be. Right here. This one. It's tragic that those things are allowed on the other platforms. So here on the south and left. Keep that going. No cortisol spike inside. Oh, the cheese. The cheese. Okay, so south is a spire. I want it. Let's go. There you are. Dopamine strike bombs. Here. Alright. Cool. 30,000 approaching. 31,000 approaching. That's safe enough. It is weather champion. Nothing too dangerous about it. Explosive still up. Go on, get rid of it. My poison, not their poison. So cool. Cool bit. Right then. And then that's good. Poppies. What is going on? Zaniness. This is what happens when you do too kill streak waiting for a warlock. Locked in all the wrong ways. Right here. I don't condone and or recommend any of these activities for the record. But all of you, you do you. You do you. 31,000. Careful. This is fine. This is fine. Got that. Got that. Lunatics. Nice done. Stop looking for me now. Sure. Okay, like this. Yeah, exactly. Save Nation does not encourage any of these activities. Cool. Lunatics. 1,000. So to the 32. 27 minutes left on his Helltide. Still going. Making my way to the south. I say I want to try to do a map transition if possible. Fine. Go here and then. And west side. Our friend the rabbit is crossing through. Buddy old pal. East. I've got northeast options. That's the big key. It's like just because the mods are up to some shenanigans, it doesn't mean the whole unit is about it. They're trolling. They're trolling. Fire max, low cortisol, optimal run. I'm waiting for the bone smashing segments. They haven't got that far into the pipeline, I guess. Northwest we go. Here we are. This one's fine. West, okay. There were things over there to kill that I could have, but I didn't. Going over here. Are we doing with that? Let's pick the 32. Okay, then I don't want to go that way. My teleport's not up yet. Jaw rune takes forever. I keep burning it when I don't need to. Is the problem. Okay, let's go west. Alright. Bone smashing already covered with streak mogging? Streak mogging now. Here. That's actually, I suppose, what one would do if they decided to post these on the subreddit. Anyone would do such a thing. It's like, I think about it all the time, and it's like, even like the 29K, it's like, maybe I'll just reply. And then they would be like, oh yeah, Pixar didn't happen. Pixar didn't happen. That's BS. Don't believe you. And then it's like, I don't want to post my own stream. It's like, well, you asked for it. You asked for it. Like, take this. Ease. This one too. I don't know if anyone out there has decided to switch and like the totem run like this though, because I feel like you could really only compare them to each other. Southeast. Don't need this one. Hiding connected, spiking, adrenal fatigue imminent. Free maxing is go. Wow, Zoe just went way cheap. Fire chance. I'm not gonna lie, before Lux maxing all that stuff got like really super popular, you know, I ended up somehow in that algorithm. So I may have been following a lot of this stuff for a long time. You know, science purposes, I don't know, I just thought it was funny. And now it's kind of like blowing up and it's like, it's kind of disturbing how much you already know. It's like, oh no, I got in early somehow. But I always liked them like ranking each other and I just thought it hysterical. Here, but just like tier lists of all sorts, alright? That's all. Last and former pharmacy tech! I see that. I see that. Hellborn. Good for this. We're good for this. 33k is approaching. Northeast has an altar running. I wanted to go down to the south, but this has been going like super well. I don't really want to break it yet. It might happen. We know how it went last time. But we already beat that record. We're actually blowing it away because we hit the second hell tide. It's disgusting. You just travel the world. Right. 66,666 kills. I would need 3 full hell tides. I didn't get this one and it's full. We're only like 33k. Still got like half of it to go. So I would probably need like 4 hell tides. That's a long time going just straight through. Here, careful about that explosion. It's alright. Got this. Yes, no, maybe. 3,000. Good. What I should do is do commands that link all of the kill streaks. Now we got 33k plus, so we gotta do the 29k, like one for every class, I guess. Something like this. Southeast, good. And another one of this. Secret Calibur will open. Imagine if it was locked behind a ridiculous kill streak. Like, fell into it, like, wait, what? What just happened? Alright, you. 34k. Alright. Optimal Florida women streak marks, HS servers lowers core still worldwide. These are the kind of clickbaity titles that we're gonna do for the DLC. It's gonna go full meme. And everybody's actually like doing like super serious stuff, like biggest hits, biggest this, and you're like, no. We're going with the looks maxing title. We used to do much more clever titles, and I actually usually do still just a little bit when we do like early season. But the last few weeks I've just been like, obvious what it is. It's like, oh, okay, it's cool, it's chill, whatever. We're kill streaking, it is what it is. But everyone, their mother is gonna be locked in for the DLC, so we gotta do better than that. 34k. 100k kills or nothing. Well, good luck to all of us for that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Fire chances. Careful. And the mother will be more like, it'll be the other classes who are all the real heroes. Fire chant. It's popping off. I'm gonna stay in this corner. Broke it. It may have been worth it just to make sure we stay alive. Gotta keep it going. It would be awesome if you could see the kill streak above my head. Like traveling by, like people are like, what? What? Excuse? What are you doing? What, real? What? How? Alright. Plague Bearer right there on south. Beat Boot Blort. You win in Shambles Maxine. Order Dopamine, Nuke Moggy, save a Cortisol Moggy issue. Is this the kind of title we're going with? Is that how far we've come? Fallen? I don't know which to call it. Yeah. Questionable all around. Explosive Hellboards. Or he's not following at all. It's probably better for the brain cells to die. So I don't recommend it. Fawn started it. Fawn started it. Here's another Plague Bearer. It's like, for once, it's not Zoe's fault. That's basically what we're going with. But this time it's not Zoe. We play Fawn, 100%. But often when the chat unravels these days, usually, if it wasn't me, it was Zoe. Yeah, we just vibe. This vibe is fine. 34k, 35 is coming. So, if one were to highlight this kill streak in its entirety, it would be quite the experience for those out there who have no idea anything about us. It's like, what? Like, what? I don't understand. 35k. Good. Here. Swell. Good deal. 35k again. Alright, for you. Cool with that. I did. Rogue maxing, kill streak mugging. Oops, that's done. Okay, so left side's got options. There's at 35k right now. Northeast. There we are. North again for you. Hit it. East now. Pop that one. Oh no! Oh no! I apologize for the confusion. That's all I can do. Okay, northeast we go. Fight B levels after 40k for believers. We want to believe. We want to believe. Alright, what am I working with? I still have 18 minutes in this Helltide. I guess I can stay in this area. Just play it safe because the map transitions are sometimes a roll of the dice. It's looking pretty okay for me, I suppose. Just stick with it. Go lunatics. East. Cool for this. And another spire. We got you. Not at all. Not at all. Lunatics are good. Work with this one. We need to get 36k here as long as nothing goes wrong. Trapping. Deal. It's fine. It's fine. Debo doing his job. 36k. There's a double firing chance here. Hold that line. Good. So far, so good. 36k. Poison chance. There you go. That was cool. Looks like all was poison chant. Got it again. Fine. It's fine. Lunatics got you. Here. Pop that one. Fire chant. Well, on this it's possible. I don't know. Nothing else, unless they have a similar mechanics of the Umbercrux that I'm aware of, can travel like this one can. Ooh, look at that poison right now. That is not nice. Not nice at all. I need to get my view. That thing is sturdy. Ouch. Alright. Cool. Gaze me too. Wow. Extra potions come in handy maybe after all. Ugly. Alright. That's essentially the power of the PvP. Yeah, that's basically how it is. It's just a matter of like how long does nothing go wrong, or I decide I don't want to keep going. I just have to be careful about if I want to go like next Helltide. That'd be map is good to go for it if we get to that point. Alright. Halud max the Killstreak Mog-like dab on them? I feel like we're mixing eras too much. Dab was already of yesteryear. The looks maxing is the now. You put those two together, you're exposing yourself like you're not one of them, so you can't do this. Here we are. Quad is definitely doing something to him. Alright, then. North and west. Harbinger, I don't want to deal with you. We're just gonna keep going this way. 17k, cool. So let's go over here. We can work with this a little bit. Left here. Got this. Even if you don't know what it means. Yay! Yay! Take a little bit of a walk here. Hit that. And our left side. E level maxing bad. E level maxing good. Okay. I was like, oh, I get it. I get it. Like self-translate. What happened here? Like, I get it. Alright. It actually makes sense. Alright, here we are. Right there. Not the way I wanted to go. Someone's got the altar going on that south side. No. Yes, very much. Very much. Corpse done. See how we look. Southeast. Hit it again. Mm-hmm. And right. It definitely did play out like that, didn't it? A little bit. A little bit. He's on the south side here. Let's go right there for me. And here. Good deal. Northwest. How we doing? Fire. Johnny Coco. I haven't seen him in a little bit. Alright, we're moving. We're moving. Here's another spire. I got 13 minutes left in this Helltide. Pretty decent. Teleport. Wallet. For me. Let's see how we're doing with these. Chill for a second. There you go. Jam you, Johnny Coco. Please. I'm getting kills for it. It's definitely limiting the amount of value I'm getting. Because this guy is just standing here. I am getting some. That's cool. Lunatics. Ouch. Hello? No, no, no. No death, please. Plague Bearer. That actually may have been good that the Paladin's here. The odds are he's running that like defensive aura, and it's for the best. 38k. Give me that. Looks good. Lunatics. Take these out. Good for you. 38k. And how's that doing? I think we're fine. Mm-hmm. High traffic, eh? Alright, let's move. Let's not stay there because I can't read what's going on too easily. And that's the move. Right here. All these. You soft maxing. Very clear. Is that the best maxing to go with? Or would we come up with something? I think soft maxing when people are like having like a bitch face. Yeah. Yeah, it actually, that makes sense. It does make sense. I like it. I like it. Imagine if we tried to convert to like, all the meme talk anytime we had to mod people that we were done with. The mental break, I think, would be significant for most. It's like, why are they talking to me like this? What is going on? I cannot compute. Brain broken. Southeast. 2k till potassium levels normal. Okay, because they want the 40k. We got 11 minutes to do it without changing zones. Might be alright. That is the zone transition down there. I think about southeast side from where I am. We don't want to mess with that until maybe after the Helltide. so I don't need to be down here too long. Let's go up top. There for me. Going here. Cool. This way. That's a lot of bananas. I suppose it is. Weird corner. I don't like that corner. We're gonna get out of that corner. Where are we going next? The west has some stuff. Is it good stuff? Probably not, but it's stuff. Stronghold champion. Go north. I think I can make it this way. No problems. Did it again. Cool. And northeast are playable. For that. West out this way. Give me this. Do it again. Here's to the east. And north. Here we are. Fly swarms of shadow enchant and poison. This is good. I want to go over there. We want to go over here. East is the path. This crossover is a dead end. I think it's a dead end here. Can't hit that teleport. That Lilith altar going on. Okay, approaching 39k. This is when the Umbercrux totem saves us for having chosen this corner. I have a ruined mini Killstreak in that corner, come to think of it. You're going there with anything else, it's bad. There's gonna die, there's 39k. And south here. Get this done. That looks good. Southeast next. Give me these things. Can we kill those? Yes, we can get imbue. There we go. People follow me into their death. That's perfect. And the right side. Alright, that one comes from it's a hype emote. So it's not a hype train. Instead. East. This again. I love that one because it's also the villain colors. Like right on the money. The neon green and the neon purple glasses. Here we are. East. Lunatics. Sure. 40k is approaching. We're getting there. Let me see some things I can actually kill here. 8 minutes left in this hell time before we decide what we're gonna do about trying to get to the desert in the south. Right here. You might have it. You might have it. Yeah, see, you do have it off of a hype trade at some point. Yo, right again. That's cool. Give me that. Go this way. We have to go back. I guess it's fine for this build. We can do anything. I'll be able to even teleport up there, but yeah. Do a normal teleport, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I can do it on a jaw only. I don't have it right now anyway. Okay, anywhere I have a traverse, so I try to avoid it. In case, just in case. That emote is trying to take souls, indeed. Oh well, we're lagging. Don't lag out, you fool. Oh, that was close. That was close. I realize we are in the window. This is the dry steps right before the Gaia call where often my connection does drop. Oh no, not before the 40k, you heathens. Hold it together. At least the 40k needs to survive. Right here, west. Got it. Fire corruption. You're good. And northeast. It's not that bad, really. It's not that bad. I feel like all the years of doing like all sorts of PvP shenanigans, stuff like this, it never really gets me. It really doesn't. Once upon a time, and all the shenanigans that we've been up to were way more high pressure. As far as like gaming stuff goes, we're good here. We're good here. I never get really worked up as like PvE. I can't imagine any time that it's happened. So we're good. You guys are probably more scared than I was. There's the 40k plugs. 6 minutes left in this hell time, and then we might try to see if we can traverse to the desert. Although the route, that's all right. It let us have the 40k before it gave me. Yeah. ISP needs a kick in there or something. That's what it needs. Cruel world. Now my hand's like, oh, thank God. The gods, whatever they may be, we can stop. But we didn't deserve that. We did not deserve that. It should have kept going. It should have kept going. Add the dagger to the name pod. Yeah, you gotta add the Umbercrux. That was an Umbercrux run. I don't want to hide that fact that it was an endurance run on the road. That's a little different than all the rest. Let me back in. Quigley. Oh no! Oh no! We're gonna be like that. Looks like he got homeless. He's trying. He's trying. Oh, cursed. So cursed. When's the next Hell Tide anyway? Like 9 minutes. It's coming. It's coming. It should have been a part of the kill streak though. I'm so sad. 40k is respectable. It's just what could have been. What could have been. Like he got homeless. Homeless. That's the problem. Is that the problem, Gojo? You're homeless. Is he gonna let me in or not? Yeah, that's the plan. We're gonna do a stretch break before we do the next one. And the next one is the big one, so I feel like we're not gonna change anything on the build or anything like that. We go in exactly what we have. We'll see how it goes. But the last one was basically a 2 Helltide run to get 40k. So that puts us on a long trip to try and beat it. But I'll be back in a few. Okay, I'm back, and it should be Helltide time. There it is. So this is the good one. But the last one was, of course, done in 2 Helltides where we did kill some stuff in between to travel to the second. So we'll see how it goes. Right. Okay, so we're gonna do the artillery thing. Pop these. To the right we go. And the east. Okay, west. And the right again. You can toss it to one of the mods, or you can put it into the Discord if you would like. And exclamation Discord in the chat will pull the Foundation Discord address if you know. North. Oh. And to east. Let's go. Let's go. Make it pretty easy on this one. I don't have to worry about doing the totem much. It'll be fine. I think I'm not gonna die because of the suppression. Packed on the mark. Also, thanks, Cypress. I didn't see your message over there while I was busy disconnecting. Okay, right again. Typical explosive. Get me with these. We need more soul spires. Soul spires, please. Mocking the expansion. Open. And look at the faces on the warlocks. I still regret that, but I'll find out when it goes live. Ooh. Hit it again. East lunatic. The main expansion. Nah, fair. Long expansion. No. Here. Laggy still? Unacceptable. We just got here. There's no reason for it to be lagging. Of course, the spectrum is always the reason. I'm pretty sure it's the same issue it had before once upon a time, though, when I had to get them to call, or get them to come out and fix the wires. Maybe, I guess, since we do have the DLC coming, I'm gonna take the days off anyway. Get on that and see if we can make it stop. The Ori domain expansion would be empty coffee cups? Or would it be her being infused by coffee in an area, like a giant coffee shop, and everybody else is, like, have to drink it with her? And all sorts of other things. Like, what kind of domain expansions would we all have? Oh no, now thinking about it, you're gonna be very distracted. It's like unlimited. Using coffee like blood manipulation? Perhaps, perhaps. You thought about this? Coffee like blood manipulation? I don't know, but the domain expansions are... You never know how it's gonna get, because they got some of them that aren't even like directly combat related. Like, you got the ones that like, strip you of your powers, and you got the Judge Man one. All the New Age ones are pretty epic. Not so direct. Like, her power can be the coffee, like, blood manipulation, her technique. That doesn't necessarily mean that the domain expansion part is that simple. 2000. Turn into a giant coffee cup Godzilla-like monster? Oh, it would be like a giant coffee cup Godzilla-like cat, I would think. Tower breath, but it's coffee. Ooh, Plague Bear, please. And do that a little bit earlier than we would have expected. Get out of here. On the next front. Take these out. No problem, Pebble. Through. We're here again. Howdy. Hey there, Matcha. This way. I got you. So many things exploding. They're giving me a little bit of a frame lag. I can't be because I haven't restarted my client in a while. That part's clean enough. Ori doesn't know. She just vibes. East we go here. 2,400 and something. Oh no, you were saying the other day, like, my power probably is something fairly traditional, because that's unfortunately how things go. Who knows which one? Alright. So like 4 curse technique was in there a few days ago and they were all shite. You gotta find a good one. We're gonna have to make the good one ourselves. If you want something done right, you gotta do it yourself. I got a lot of time on my hands in the next few days. You never know. We can add it to the list. Thanks. Howdy, chow. What? 700. 1,800. 3K. Okay. Come on now. A lot of stuff to kill in every direction. We're glad to see it. The more they give me soul spires and health spires, the more I don't have to have a struggle session and travel a lot. I have to figure out the traveling part if we do alright in the actual hell tide and need to go to the next one. So the next one after this is probably the Palizar. How the hell do I get the Palizar from here? Good luck. Okay. Go. Fine. Farthest most possible of the spots, I think, too. Yeah, fun. Add the Umbercrux part into the equip there, or he's gonna sit there and hound you from now until eternity. Stoppies. I'll have to go in and do it myself, or make all of you gals editors, because that's the only way things get done. East here. 2,000. Got another set of this. And right side is cool. And take this out. And then there's always spawn. Yeah, there's always spawn. Yeah, you have to be an editor in the channel. It's another role that has to be given out. Okay, north side. The Wretched Souls. And the west, 3,000. It's growing. Give me more. Rolls on rolls on rolls. Yeah, that's how it has to be. Rolls on rolls on rolls. And let's go left for you. We're gonna hit the Umbercrux to do this. Cheese, betcha. There we are. More corruptions. That's cool. West for you. Hit it again. Hit it again. 4K. Alright, we go with this. We go with this. Let those happen. Alright. Yep, we might have to do it later. Here we are, 4,000s. Go with these. And another one up here. Corpse axes. 4K. And northwest, we got the dead captain going. For another. West here. And northwest. Work. Oh yeah, I got Wizard of the Dead up there. Being all distracting. Okay, so we're still Hellspire. Let's go Hellspire, Lightning Poison, Shocklands, okay, that one's going down. Got somebody causing some mischief. You're gonna be like this, buddy. They're gonna be like this. The Blarg. Very Blarg indeed. The Equestrian Ravager. Whoops. Oh, pulled us both out. Wrecked. Fine, this is fine. The Paladin didn't have Unstoppable on. One job, Pally. I was probably gonna bail anyway, getting tired of your nonsense. Okay, here we are. Captain. Let's do this route and southwest. There you are. There we go. Hobbies. Oh no. Bad influences strike again. Poisons. Cool. Right here. North we go. Got it? Maybe. I don't like this event, but we do have this stuff, so we can work through that. I think I'll go this route. Poison, please. They're all frozen for you. What more do you need? What's the move? Hit it. More. All of that. Here we are. Coming on the right side. This is okay. Oh! It's more flexible. I see. I see. Let's get that a set time, especially if you get it out of the way. Okay. No. Well, there's Blarg again. Everywhere I am, there they are. A lot of concentration access. That's when the Killstreak vibes. Just gonna keep going. fine. Southwest it is. Get Blarg out of the way. I'm gonna toggle that journal entry over here. There you go. That's fine. Nice. And then I can use the gray on the map. It's annoying, but not nearly as annoying as having the whole whisper bed up there. Alright. North. Okay, good. Maybe our invoice every week. I'd actually have work in the share folder. I see. I see. All-time zealots. War. Back down. We have a pretty nice wig. I just say so myself. Fire chance done. Be up here a little bit. And another dose of these. I take the ruin route. It's actually a little dangerous to our health. I didn't even notice it until very close to death. Alright. This doesn't even apply to you yet. Fair. Lunatics. Oh, a lot of that stuff going on. Go kill some of these. I don't really need to go into the advanced state though. Keep going southeast. Go on. Hold it down. Wait, there's more. Make these action. Go up here. Abomination. That's pretty cool. Gonna see us on the southeast side. Hit it again. 5,000 and then some. Go defense despair. And south for you, we'll hit one of that. There you are. Isn't that the beauty of working at home? You could do that. Careful. Next to die. There he goes. Approaching 6k. 42 minutes remaining. Plenty of time. Good deal, good deal. Good pay. This pay's good. Good with that. With fires. That's what it does. Lunatic, no problem. See how we're doing. Cool. Southern colliding. Circle. Orangey! Okay, I appreciate oranges. Unlike some people around here who insist they're not worth the time, I think they are. But then I realized the last time I actually ate any oranges, no comment, because they do take some effort and some time. 6,000. 7k. We don't buy a lot of fruit here because what happens is somehow the flies, wherever they come from, get to it first, and I don't like that. I obviously don't like that. So it's easier just like, nah, we don't need that. We don't need that. My brother will still buy them every now and then and have like the best intentions, like put them in all some bags and in the refrigerator, all these sort of things, and then somehow it doesn't work out. It still doesn't work out. So the best way usually is just don't bother. Around here anyway. Alright. See how we do? This way. A spark for motivation. What do you work on right now? Enchanted. What kind of motivation are we looking for? Okay, there's our Hellspire next. Go on, do the thing. Spin. Teleport right now, it's all good. 7,000 and climbing. See how we do. We might surface one day. In circle. We're better at that today than we were on the other builds, for sure. So I'm just gonna stay in this little circle and we're happy, not jumping around too much, not as much mobility as the death trap either. Dig. Work. Crap. Crap, crap. For this, there's my view. Get those traps running again. There they go. Alright, lunatics. Do this. Enchanted mortar. Okay. More explosive type business. Not too bad. I'm fine for it. Alright. No! Oh, extra. There we go. Some lunatics. For a moment. Careful. Necropolis is good. Okay, so now we're going this way. 8k kills and climbing. Up again. I don't need that, do I? Got a lot of options through here. That is not a spire. These are just some iron wolves. Just rotting there, I suppose, as some do. Southwest we go. Hit it. Just see us through here and here. 8k. And our spire? No, it faked me out. There's in a spot where usually I would expect an actual spire. There's interactable thing. Lame. Quiet on this side. There's a spire here though. Let's go ahead and activate it. Let's go. Alright. Nope. Did it? Oh, hero. Say how the iron wolves were rotting in the middle of the desert there. Remember when those bugs would fly by and they'd be like really deadly? They might be again in further torments, we'll see. Alright. Go there. 8,000 and climbing. Poison mortar. Some fresh meats. That does sound pretty ominous. It does. I'm a little concerned. The hell, bro, and our south side of the after this is done. We'll go in here though. Pretty chill. You are happy to see it. Running out of any of our charges right now. Plenty of dark shrouds, happy to see it. And some pants, Umbrous aspect for it. Not the unique pants for dancing knives. Sad times. Argent. Okay, so we'll keep moving now. We don't need to stay over there. Let's go with this. Get me through. West or south? Let's go west and then south. Southwest. Go with that. A little janky moving along for some reason. There you go. So we've got altar. We'll leave them to it. Maybe it's our friend Belarg. I'll stay out of my way then. That'd be great. Popping. Pretty effective. We pull them in the God Slayer, the Traplet. Kill them. Let's keep going. Alright. Here. My favorite build this season. My favorite one this season. I have a lot of these with the God Slayer. I really like all of them. However, there's one that really comes a little bit above the rest because unfortunately this season's builds are more or less a lot of the same ones that we had last season. It's kind of like you do what you gotta do kind of vibes. I guess I really like my Poison Spiritborn because not very often it's good for something. It's solid for Killstreaks. It looks nice, so that's neat. The Winged Arbiter is what I spent the most time with, of course, on Paladin. More meta type thing. It's pretty high up there, even if it's not like the most exciting, very effective. Got the job done. And what else did we have a lot of fun with this season? Catapulting was not bad. I don't care for the rotational part of it that much, but as far as like overall, I didn't mind playing it. Fire Chance, Hellborn. Oh, I don't play that often though, so that's part of it. Alright. The space. We vibe and dance until we die. Hopefully that's not too soon. We go northeast now. Break all that. And another. Goes to this on the southeast side here. Lady Gaga intensifies. Got it. Hellspire. Okay, now here. And this corner, plenty of things to kill off the sides. The dead dance. 10k approaching. 33 minutes remaining. That's pretty promising for the overall numbers we're gonna see here. Keep that up then. So we're gonna see here at 20k. And realize that's only halfway to the new high. This is fine. 10k. Go. Good. Now. Shade totems. There we are. Got a little crusher that way. Mind it. Press. Watch out for the plague. I see that a lot of time and think it's a plague, but it's actually sparkling trap and stuff. There's that. And blood explosion is doing work. I don't expect that much out of that. I wouldn't be surprised if it's helping significantly. I can put my skills to use, he says. Top lances, cool. Let's see, it's on the southeast. And right. Okay, that again. Teleports, there we are. Oh, bed has your name on it. Sweet dreams, Ori. Thanks for hanging out with us. Go southwest. Going along here. Got it. Good. Wait, there's more. Can we kill those? Yeah, we got them. We got them. It's fine. Scorpion. It's all good. Another corruption. Someone's on altar. It's a fine place for them. Keep them there. All for this. We highly endorse that behavior. Gonna be on the altar all the time, so this is for me. I don't know what's going on out there. There's a lot of targets, though. That paladin angered the masses, but didn't want to kill them. That's cool, so they're mine now. You know, all these little corrupted souls and whatnot. In a world where randos walk through and like triggered everything but left them alone would actually be quite ideal. I don't miss them. They just pile up for me. Zealots. There's another spire. Let's go. Approaching 12k. It's going to win. I'm going to take poisons here. Do that. Good. Careful. Careful, careful. 6. Aren't you extra? Tell is way to the champion. Bring on mortars. Hellborn for you and you. Quite nice. We got this. 1,000 in climbing. Tick. That again. North and east. Good choices. Good northwest as well. Around. That's a little bit explosive. That isn't mine, I think. Careful now. You looking? Doing you up. Doing you. Explosions. Lunatics. Now, what I wish we had access to is the little blood explosion in the future. Like, that would have been cool on you. Instead of whatever we have on the current ones that they gave us, because I don't see those being like super desirable unless maybe they envisioned them being more like something we use in like the DLCs. I don't know. Killstreaks added just don't do the season justice. Maybe if they added them afterward and then put the affix equivalents into them then, or maybe one day they will, I don't know, but I like being able to make everything a blood surge like we have right now. It's kind of alright. Rolling up, there's more, that goes down. Throw your totem if things go wrong. Now we're up here with 12k and another spire. 28 minutes remaining out here. Pretty good. I think your potential still remains in this one. Take it out of the way. Right. Can use really fast, not holding it down. There you go. Better. That'll work. Sure. This again. Limited. Right here. Be fine. 3 in a row class maxing, yes! Work. You. Fine. How's that looking? Still going. Ruins are southeast. Southeast. I've always got plenty of stuff for me. Later, Pebble. It's done. Alright, so pop those, and we're gonna go ahead and hit all of this. Oh, it's loading on me right now. I'm doing something. There we are. Nice, 13k. See? Close. We see that. Now we're on our merry way through here on southeast. Lunatics are nice. Let's go right there for us. 13k. This again. Lunatics, I got that. Medium worm. Oh, it's taking ages to get out of here. Southeast option. Got a health spire, so we take that. Whoops, I hurt a little bit. That did sting. Poison lightning enchants. Get the Hellborn out of there. It's fine. What are we doing now? 15,000 and climbing. Fade Toto. Iron Chance. Problem. 10,000, how we doing? Okay, good deal there. Somebody went splat. Doctor, well, it's a question. 2,500s here. Trap, please. Love it. Just going down. Numbers have not been too dangerous lately, but I think it's because fire enchant and some over the top. And you notice those are still dangerous, but they're easy to see now. So you got another one. Extenders. Thank you. I have to use it. For sure. 14k. Okay, that's done. Let's move it. Moving it right along on the southeast side. That and west. There again. And you. What's this? Teleport. Spire of Corruption. I didn't really intend on taking this route, but now you're kind of committed to it, so I guess we go with it. It's fine. Let's go kill these. Bring those in. We are rolling. Start speed. 15k approaching. Now what else is happening up here? Helltide types. Get out of the way. And left. She is awake. A wild wiggling steed. 14k approaching. Let's go southeast the way I initially intended on going in this area. Lunatics. Get that out of the way. Southeast we go now, right here. East. No spire there. That. And this. Right side. Corruption. 14k again. Northwest we move. These. Teleport tempers. Helltide prophets. Nicely done. Profit for you. 14,000. Fine chance. And then our next we go. Take that. Southwest. 14k. What's the spire up to? Another. We got 23 minutes left in here. Plenty of time. Bumblebee that keeps setting your ring camera off. And you want to be bad, but it always here. Okay, approaching. For now. No problems. Any more. Keep going. I hear spamming my dance. It's working either way for me, clearly. This is the way. I'm just gonna go into the reflex of any of the others because Audio suppressor. And this one is channeling. Ooh, let's go. Better. 15k. So we're not even halfway. I hit a 20k. Then we're halfway to the high on this build. Anytime. We'll get there anytime. Still going on spy though. Pretty good deal. Nice. Still going. I'm leaving you. Southeast or west. Which way do you want to go? Sticking with this, of course. The bearer, right in the middle. And then, which one's it in? Taggy. There's a little bit going on. It's alright. You didn't die for it. That's by design. Okay. Get fire chance, and then right you go. Hit this. And southeast, or what the soul spire? Let's go soul spire. Alright, here again. 16k approaching. Sure. So, what is going on here? 16k. It's coming. Dingler chow. Review, please. Thank you. Alright, blood explosion. I don't know, I think holding it down even with the tricks. Forgot about the imbue for a second there. Eliminate this. Like that. Hey, welcome to Raiders. I'm Fame, certainly first doing Killstreaks while we were out here all waiting for, of course, the DLC to be released. How was the stream? Anna Cake and everybody. What's up? What's up? How's it going? Getting some maintenance chow? No problem. Hit this. There we are. Like that. I already regularly hang out with Anna. Do make sure to check her out. Our fellow D4 partners. She is awesome. IRL and in-game. I've met her before. Chillin this. Now we're doing the Killstreak thing. So we had a 40k earlier. I would like to beat it. But the problem is a 40k Killstreak basically requires multiple Helltides. And I don't think this one's gonna line up so well where I'll be able to travel like I did earlier. So we're gonna see how it goes. I could kill stuff in 9 hell-tight areas. I am running the uppercuts right now, so we got the cheese to kind of sustain the kill streak, but the density just isn't quite the same. It's not a hell-tight. 16k, we'll see how we go. Right. Yeah. I got a big one. And it would have been bigger, but my internet went out. Like, right as I hit the 40k, and then like decided, that's enough for you. Shut it down. Shut it down. She gets no more. So now they put me in a position where I have to do it again. Because I can't just sit and say 40k is enough. I need more. I need more. Ooh, have to go to Hobbit style adventure. Oh, I might. Thank you, Anna. Thank you. Go. Here on right. Going with it? We're going with it. We're gonna go out to the west side. Somebody, I think. It spawned for me. That's nice of them. Look at that 7th Street. Dorn. Howdy. Right there. We're down southeast side. Move this a little bit. There you go. Cool. All the zealot-y goodness. I think I'll go back out, Lisa. I believe in us. Let's go Hellspire here. Good. Explosive. Perfect. Takes out of the way. Uh-huh. There we are. 17,000 and climbing. Nicely done. Nicely done. And a friend popping in. Hopefully not gonna be killed. I'm gonna get their shenanigans. Okay, 17,000. Got that milestone. We'll keep going. Here. Yeah, it's fun to do. It is fun to do. Especially when we're just kind of all waiting for the big one. I think I explode on death. We're happy with that. Still got our... Are they? They are a swarm spiritborn. That's a poison spiritborn. This is the first time I've ever seen one this season other than myself. Interesting, that is. Got obelisk. Okay, here. That should go on there. 17,000 and climbing. Seems to help real angry. That's all good. Not worried about it. East or northwest? What is it gonna be when this is done? Okay, on to this one here. Infinite ease to drop the other scores? You just can't decide, huh? Northwest, we are going. Here we are. And so where we go. No, it is not unlimited spawning. It is a hell tide, so the spawn rate is pretty decent because people are out here. And so you can't just sit around. But with this one, I can spawn my own totem off the Umbrux, so I can keep the kill streak going with that. Help real infuriated. I haven't hit that one. And then these circles, they go until they finish. I don't know exactly how long they go. It's usually about 1,000 kills worth. And then we go next. 18,000 climbing. Yeah, the payback is bugged, so I don't do that one. It doesn't count for what I'm doing. The Umbercrux, we always put like basically asterisks on the clips and say that it's an Umbercrux run. Yeah, so it's cheesy too. Poison. Don't want to hit that. No, thank you. It's fine. Not bad. 19k. Poison Plague Bearer. That one I think is also a Plague Bearer. I'm not sure. It died pretty fast. It died pretty fast. Cool again. Alright. We talk about these? Yes, in Helltides the spires are spawning. Nowhere else. Explosives. What was in that pile? There is fire and chance. I don't want to stand in that. No, thank you. 19k. This is fine. Mortars. That's cool. Mortar fire enchant. Let's go get the Harbinger out of there. Move out to the right side. 40k on the Umbercrux, 29k on a non-Umbercrux build. Fire corruption. Okay, we're out right side. Get this. And then every class with Paladin has over a 20k. But the Paladin, I'll go back probably tomorrow and get a 20k plus just to say that I did it. Lunatics. Good. See us here. 19,000. Ooh. Do nicely. What else are we up to here? 20k approaching. Let's go see us here. East. Lunatics. Right. 20k. Leave it out here. Yeah, and that one is an Umbercrux. That one is an Umbercrux run, so it is using the totem to sustain it, so we can travel between maps and things if we really want to. Poison. Lunatics, which is this build right here. It's a Dance of Knives variant, so it. Yard 20. We'll go out west. 40k run with basically 2 Helltides. We did the Scotsman Helltide and then did the long trek to go to the following one, Dry Steps. There's 2 Helltides involved in that one. Only 2 hours. And it would have been a bigger kill streak if my internet didn't drop. It didn't even end it naturally, so I wanted to take that kill streak all the way into this one. Like, you see, maybe get another like 20k to add to it. It's possible. It maybe could have been done, but...
Gentlemen, we are dealing with someone here who has absolutely no life.
Hey, I've streamed this game for well over 8,000 hours. We don't hide it. We don't hide it. 20k. Careful. That was good. Lunatics. See it. Watch out for the fire. Careful. There's more. Right. No. I'm kind of surprised that the Helltides.com didn't do one. But I guess since the tower is out now, they don't care about those things as much as they used to. Over there. So every now and then I do see people post like what they got on Reddit. I mean, not that many have super high ones. We do have our like Discord, like our community one. For like all the top spots across all classes because I have all talent my hands are basically mine. But there's some others on there too. Right. Yeah, this is just for funsies. Fire chance. And then we wouldn't take the bugged ones. We wouldn't take the one with the infinite shrine bugs and things like this in those. Everybody else, of course, you know, put up numbers. And if it's an Umbercrux run like this one, even put the asterisk, like, hey, it's Umbercrux, but for the most part, it's all good. East. Let's go out here. Right, we are going northwest, 21k. That works. And this one. This 21,000. I can go over here, hit these things too. Pop that. Yeah, you still gotta have the endurance to keep going. So it's not too big of a cheese. But it really should still, I don't get it. It's a no category. Another Soul Spire. We got less than 10 minutes now on this one. 21k. Yeah. And there are others like the payback deal, whatever it's doing. It's typical Spiritborn experience for some reason. They always have the weirdest of bugs. Explosives. 1,000. Like, every time you think that Spirit Board is completely cleaned of those, not. But to be fair, they are the Pestilent Swarm class that has bugs that circle them, so maybe it's just how it's supposed to be. Love it or hate it, it was always Spirit Board's destiny to be like that. Oh, exploding. You don't see that affix very often. You're always just like, what is this? Oh, it's like, oh yeah, that exists. The avarice, not avarice effect. That's next after this is done. Pushing 22k. 13. Okay, you. Plague bears and poisons. Soft plants is cool. Be fine. Careful. 2,000. Explosions. Careful. Don't know what these are spawning. Now another lead through. Alright. Not too worried. There we go. This way's cool. Now you enchanted teleport poisons. All good. So now we're going down on south. Okay, there again to west. And this one. Good deal, good deal. Southeast. And right. Another Hell Spire. Got time for it. Let's go. Go. Go out of that circle now. For some reason, I'm not nearly as inclined to do big spins around and wander outside of the circle as I was when I was playing Whirlwind Barbarian. It's like literally the same kind of vibes, but for whatever reason, I'm more inclined to not wander onto a Whirlwind. Like different days, I guess. It is what it is. Granted, I do have a leaf on that. Some of those times we did not leave. I'll encourage it. You guys, Zoe Mog, you need to finish or change the title on that one to make sure it's with Umbercrux, because we don't want to put it in the same category as the ones that didn't happen. Here, this. Stop soon. I mean, the first one that I did with it, we did put it in there, so Ori already did it once. Follow the Ori pattern. You'll be right. 23. Okay, what's the reason? What's the reason? Go in. It's fine. It's something. There's something. There's always something with him. Promo things? No, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want to say like it's the spiritual one and use any of the other like shenanigans. Like, I'm super honest with how it's going. It's like it's still a 40k. It's not like everybody else is running on a 40k. But I'm expecting like somebody's gonna come through here and like, oh, I got a payback number, like something huge. It's like, yeah, couldn't fuck. So you would have to like you say that it was all a payback run. Just like the Umbercrux is kind of like the same like kind of deal. It's like an asterisk that is not necessarily you didn't do the work, but you know it's different. Right here. Go through. No, payback is bugged. Payback, it gets multiple kill counts for just existing for whatever reason. And so when you have you put up a payback number, it's its own category. It's different. It's just like the Umbercrux in a way. It is a little bit different. The 40k is still higher, but I don't want to be dishonest about it. Like anything I do here, I never want to be dishonest about it. Here, this, and north you go. West, we got 3 streak. Why? I don't know why. So here, west for you again, and then southeast and west. This one's cool. Yeah, thank you. Now it's clean. West side. Yeah, see that's exactly the thing. Like, everybody's looking out here to discredit anything and everything, so we're gonna always this close. Always this close. Profits. There's like people out there, if they for whatever reason are playing this game with macros, I feel like they should be open about it and like tell people, and like even as long as it's okay with the POS, share it, but don't pretend like you're not, because like right now I don't do any of that. I don't. So let people make their own judgment call how they feel about it. And put everything on the table. A little lunatic. I just hit my mouse sensitivity. We love that. It's a circle. If I join them, well, they are a crackling, so I'll get like huge value. I think I'll just keep going. Got that screen clear even more than I do right now. Typical store server experience. Yeah, etch a sketch them a picture. No nonsense, no nonsense. 5K here. That's cool. Good. Lunatics. Hit it again. Gonna find the right setting. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. Do they still make etch-a-sketches? Is there still a thing? I feel like if there's quote-unquote etch-a-sketch these days, it's an app on a tablet. Or a phone for kids to mess with. And now I'm kind of curious, is there? Maybe I want this for I don't know what reason, but thanks. Alright. To the next one. Alright. Yeah, but how do I do it? Yeah, the intentions were good. Sway here on the right. Side profits. 25K. I'd rather clickbait less people if it means I don't have to deal with some bozo saying actually to me once. That's pretty much how it comes down to here. It's like I don't care if it gets more people to click on whatever. I just want less hassle than me. And then people coming through like that hassling me is obviously, well, a hassle that I don't like. So that's how it is. Right, yeah, exactly. The actually, no. No actuallys here. Go hit the Hellspire. The moment. 26K approaching. We're gonna get the end of the Hell Tide, and Lord help us try to figure out how we're gonna go from one side to the other. Next Hell Tides and Hawazar. I don't know if there's a safe way to go through there and not break it. Alright. Hit the lunatics. Right. 26K approaching. Lunatics pool. Mortar. Top lances. Hellboars. Yeah. Good. Get the Hellborn out of here. Lunatics. Cool things. Oh no, I said that. Every time I say that, I think there's an old friend of mine who would say those things pretty much unironically. Not a fan. 26K. Not bad for this Hell Tide. Actually not ended yet. Actually, looking at it. Actually. 26K is pretty solid for the Hell Tide still going. 22 seconds though, so closing in on the what are we gonna do next about where we are. Alright. Right there. Southeast. Have I ever actually heard Fawn say y'all? Even as a joke? I don't think so, and I don't really look forward to, but now that it's been mentioned, I know I'm gonna end up hearing it. It's gonna be atrocious. I don't have this one listed. This is the Dance and Eyes running the Bursting Venoms. So there may be some versions of it out there somewhere. You can find. And it's adjusted, of course, for Killstreaking with the uppercuts. Okay, southeast. Y'all. Never gonna happen, y'all. He's not gonna do it. So he says. Doubt it though. I have my doubts. Okay, 27k is approaching. Let's go over here. And this one. No, don't put that on me. On any of us. Someone got killed by a fallen overseer. They named themselves Monk. So they named themselves Monk. Are they a spirit board? I would think they would be a spirit board. I suppose you could go paladin and kind of pretend in a way. But spirit board would be the way. Closest you're gonna get to a monk in this game, probably. Ever, I would think. Whoops. Did I get that last instance? No, I didn't. So we got sidetracked by the fire enchant over here. Okay, cool. All set again for instance. Now, what are we gonna do? So, Hawizar is all the way over on the southeast side. Let's kill a camel. And to get over there, I could, I guess, try to go this way, but the stronghold is in the way, isn't it? Wait. Okay, maybe we can go down the side. I don't know. We got ruins connection. It looks like we can connect, but does it connect? Yeah, it connects over there too. Maybe this is more doable than I thought. It kind of depends on what's over here. Then southwest we are going. This way. And another. Out these parts. Take a risk and see if we can do this. We shall see. You had some of these break terribly, and others go alright. So that one went alright. So the next one up is on the far southeast. Actually might be easier to get to than I thought it was going to be. But then Zarvanzet... Oh, no, Zarvanzet's not completely the way. You can go around it. It's a little... I think actually... I keep saying actually because I started... Oh no. Might be easier to get over there than the last one I tried to do this one. Tried. And then the Hawizar Helltide is one of the better ones. I like it alright. I know Fawn is a fan of the southern one. North of the south region. In the middle kind of area. Some things along the way. I've been to more of the zones outside of the Helltide today than I think I've been since the first time I played the campaign. Oh man. Wild to think about how long it's been. I might actually make a new character. I might make a new character and play the whole campaign before the next season. Maybe. We'll see. Or I might try to contact my ISP and see if they can fix any of my situation before DLC, so if they don't show up one of these days where I would usually straight out just cancel stream because obviously it's important for the DLC. We shall see. We shall see. Okay, this one might be ultra risky. I have no idea what to expect from this zone transition. Alrighty, here we are. I know Ori wanted me to do it, so she didn't have to. Everyone can get the refresher. No promises. I'm thinking about it. Because we got some time on our hands, right? Yeah, I was thinking about going and taking, like, after Saturdays, calling it. But I might give it a few more days after the day off, too, before I do. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so we made it to Zarvanzet. General for the Hawizar. That's cool. So then we gotta make it over to where the Helltide is. It's gonna pop up in about a minute. 27k. After Hawizar, it somehow gets to that point. It's Fractured Peaks. I hate that one. I don't know if it somehow makes it over there that I want to deal with it. Cross that bridge if we come to it. No traversals. We skip that. And we'll go this way. To my right. Here we go. Like, stream, movie stream in one go. Oh. So, yeah. Helltide's over there on east side. Want to avoid the city. We're doing a good job of it. And we should be good to go. Some weird bridges and whatnot, I think, on the side over here. As long as they let me use my totem, we're alright though. Keep cutting through. The right side. Traversals. We'll skip that. A jump traversal I'm okay with, a climbing one not so much. I did get away with one earlier today, but it kind of like depends on how much you gotta climb. All those do not come equal. East we go. Break these guys. Let's see here. Hit as a map traverse. Map transition. Uh-oh. I don't know if this one will work because of the structure of the thing. Let's see. Okay, they let me do the thing? They let me do the thing. Good, good, good. Almost did it. Almost messed it up. Alright, so we're approaching the 28k. We got a little grace period there. It told me it ended for a second, but it didn't. Phew. It did that in one of the kill streaks we've done today, and it actually didn't. And then we hit the clip of it, and then Ori said that it looked like it naturally expired. Even when it looked like we just like flipped, and she swore that she saw it just disappear too. It was very confusing. But we've redeemed ourselves since. We're alright. Another spoiler? Is it different than the Lilith one? Right, you go here on north. Let's go. Right up top. Looking good. Side profit. Avazar south, Feltide. And then east. Pop in there. Anything you can do now to help you with the LOH expansion? I mean, if you've never done the campaign, if there's anything you haven't unlocked from VOH, I guess technically, you could go do that, and then it would be of some value. Ooh, close. But there's really not that much you need to do other than make sure you got those campaign skips available. No, which most of us are gonna have it, no problem. If you even want to skip, I have some people go and play it from the beginning all the way through. If it's your thing, it's your thing. There's really that much stuff on my inventory. I've been clicking my M1 so much trying to get the grenades, and I've actually looted things to the inventory being capped with junk. I didn't even realize we got to that point, but apparently we did. Zombies. Ah, so okay, so they reposted the little thing. IGN didn't have that one. Cursed. But yeah, you haven't seen it yet. You're just gonna get it right off of the Blizzard official social media. If you care to see in the reintroduction of Lilith for the upcoming DLC. Full. Down west, we got 29k coming up. Getting closer to where we were before. It might happen. I'm gonna like knock on wood and I hope for my ISP to cooperate, but so far so good. Right, I don't like that bridge. Here's the Soul Spire. We're gonna hit you. Going close to 30k again. Sure. Whoops. I didn't break it. Executioner, gross. There's a lot of instances where I was really close to dying. So far, avoided it every time. Stance of knives. Sturdy enough. We got life returns and everything going off on attack. I think we're good for it. Uh-oh, well. Did I jinx myself? Is this happening? Maybe. Oh, we recovered. But it did happen like this last time. It gave me the water. It's like, oh shoot, we made it. And then the big one hit. See how it goes. Fresh health, a damn shame. Because right now it's projected well over the 40k if we get the ball right here. Poppies. Nah, see, it doesn't carry over if you're going to play the new season. The new season, everyone starts at 0 if you're playing seasonal. If you play Eternal, then yeah, you could go and do that sort of thing. But you know, I always assume people are playing seasonal. Alright. Do this. And you know, a little refresher of the game if you haven't played it. Yeah, sure, but there are a lot of things that are going to change for balancing. So we'll see. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in, guys. Over this, 30k is coming. Not too bad. Yes. 2 years now, in fact. Come to think of it, it's like time has really flown. Can I hit it? There you go. What am I doing? About 30k approaching. We'll kill these out here, and the next way is right. This is cool. Work our way right through that. Got another dose of these. Northeast is fine. And then southeast looking good. I think so. Okay, here we're going south. Nice. And southeast. Let me hit this again. Okay, we take that outlaw. Northwest action. No problem. Just see us out here. Good news about being in this fragile tide. I don't have all the lag, all the items lying around. That's neat. Keep traveling. We've got this. West we go. Let's see how we're doing this way. What are our next options? We can take this out right here. Right here. And then a lot will change again with the DLC. I would suspect that what we get from the DLC will be pretty stable compared to how the game has been. I think this DLC is going to be the accumulation of pretty much everything they've learned from the years that we've been playing. And to a little bit more of what feels like a final product. I know that sounds terrible after how many years it's been out, but you know, we always jokingly say like it's in beta, it's in beta. It's finally maybe we'll come out of beta. Like in our minds, it's been a bit of a roller coaster, like the game's fallacy, but I think a lot of what we see with this DLC will finally be like how the game is played. Get the new crafting, the new in-game, all that. More shocklands, cool. Speed through. Looking to beat a 40k. And spill tire as of today is 40k, and it ended because my connection dropped. So I'm a little salty about it, a little bit. There, problems. Hit it. Whoops. More lunatics. Deal. It's fine. Cool, got his plague bearer right there. He's gonna get value. Hug this side. Okay, cool. We're alive. That stuff going off. That's fire. I sat in it, but I didn't die. Somehow, I'm still in this fire. We're gonna get punished for it. This one's gotta go. Keep my imbue. You're really lazy about channeling and choosing to do all sorts of other shenanigans instead. Frozen. I can break out. We're alright. Hellborn just spawned in here with me. This is a really busy spire. I think we work for it. Ooh, Plague Bear, please. Good. Got a lot of health return off the tags. Not bad. Helltide Harbinger. This still goes. Yes, it is. Keep rolling. Got you. Okay. Do that. Solid, solid. That going here. This one's good. 31,000. I mean, you can put one pin. Yeah, they don't let you do a ton of them. I would probably know the potential spawns a little bit better if I could too. It's true. But I know myself. I probably wouldn't even wait for well. Let's do these things intuitively. It works out okay. Clearly. Go north. Do that, and right here we are breaking those elites. I would like to, but I don't want them to break me, so it'll go away. Just move on through. I can take this route, no problem. Don't get caught in weird corners. We've got plenty of ways to get ourselves out of trouble with this. We're not. Got the worm bringing me friends. 32k. Good. I see that. AK-ish away from the high. Plenty of Helltide left. A lot of Helltide left. It took me so much longer to get from Helltide to Helltide last time. Than this one, I thought it was maybe like they didn't have a good connection. It's like, wait, it's so much more straightforward than I thought. Like I almost got in on time between the two. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, okay. See how we're doing. Yeah, at some point it looked like they were kind of thinking about it. Like, they have the Dark Citadel map markers that you can apply to things, but they never really seem to have wanted to go beyond that. Or, like, open it up so we can do it other places. Like a weird idea and a concept that, as far as we can tell, got dropped. But maybe one day they'll come back and revisit it, who knows. Weird one. Okay, through here. Dead can't find the 23rd. They didn't announce that, did they? Cool. So then we should know a lot more about what we're up against for the DLC and the upcoming season. Way and right. You are going. Go ahead and hit this right there. Cool. To north. Cool. So I can talk about it then. Great. Thank you for telling me. I appreciate it. Profit and northeast. Got this. And we'll move on this way. Northwest, how you doing? This will be fine. 33k approaching. Little ice on me, no problems, no problems. Can we get that in view? Got it. Keep moving. West out here. 33k. Need a touch more. We're doing alright overall. Yep. Gonna hold it down in order to do the totem. We're not in any danger. I've been doing a lot of extra, constantly throwing the totem, but to be fair, I don't want to get here, north and west. And I gotta be careful around here what I can and cannot say. So usually for stuff like that, you kind of, if I don't get to see it, because often they'll say it while I'm streaming. Like wait until somebody else comes through and like confirm. It's like okay, cool. So yes, April 23rd is the upcoming dev chat. So that's when we should know. Hopefully they give us like the patch notes before like the whole skill trees. I don't know if they'll go that far though. At the very least we'll know about the upcoming season and like mechanics. That'd be nice. I like the whole unique lineup for Warlock. That's what I want. So then we have a pretty good idea what can and cannot be. And then the talismans will probably determine what builds are gonna be like the high end. Love it or hate it, it is what it is. Southwest side. Give me these now. Here. Good. 3,664. Two Twitch drops are just showing up for the dev chat. So be there or be square. Now the odds are I'm gonna be on break when the dev chat happens, so I won't be here to do like the multi-stream with that. Often I don't do those anyway because I know I yap too much. I talk too much shit. I am a hazard for everyone around me, and I of course always just like hang out with everybody else. It's cool. I'll be in the chat on the official channel, watching and lurking, but you know, I usually do prefer to do it that way and not do it while I'm on stream. We'll see, but I do think I'll be on break better. This one here. I'm not usually team let's go read all the patch notes and go over it one by one. I know a lot of people love to do that, but my attention span doesn't go well with that, I think is my problem. Like, I'm lucky if I can get myself to read that, much less like to talk about everything line by line. Kind of us. Southwest we are going. Right here. The northwest. It depends on who you are. Some people are these days they go straight for the guides, others like to do the trial and error. I am team I like to figure it out myself for the most part. You know, we need the more metas who kind of like look around and see what's going on, and then we like make our own versions enough that it'll do the job, and then I'm happy with that. But like the first time out of the gates, I don't mind reading up on it what they give for us, but I won't follow what other people are doing, especially because when it is right out of the gates, that's the best time to kind of get away with trying some weird shenanigans and see what sticks. because what we see on paper isn't always as far as what happens in the game itself. The numbers usually check out unless there's bugs, but sometimes you get away with some stuff that people aren't gonna expect when these DLCs do drop. Let's go Soulspire, please hit it. There you go. 35k on the way. That's fiery. Let's stay out of that. Thank you much. Good deal. All these. Usually the leveling process, more or less anything reasonable will work if it stays the way that it's been. Usually you don't need to really stress about the guide until it's push build time, if you even care about that in general. Ever. 4,000. All that. Yeah, the campaign, I wouldn't expect you to really need to be worried about what the best in slot is too much. Usually these games are only take a few hours, you kind of just pick the one that you like, get through it, and then for a while after that, you're not really stressed too much about what everybody else is doing with that. Run you ragged, no. They do this with the skill tree right, there'll be plenty of options, especially for leveling, where you these. Right you go. Hit those. And south side. I feel like this game, at least as far as it's been so far, even if you have a build that can't clear all the way to do all the glyphs, it can farm enough that it's very quick to convert to the meta. So I don't personally get stressed about the startup phase. Like I ran Zeal this season. I still got 390 hours, you know, but nothing held me back running obviously a non-meta thing. I ran Zeal into in-game like for a while. Not too stressful at all, and I had done that on Necro, I've done it on all sorts of classes, I did it on like Rogue, even when they weren't super meta, so it's not just that Paladin is like super strong off-meta builds. Traditionally, for a lot of content, the game are fine. People always get really bogged out and like, you gotta get my glyphs to 100, gotta be able to do the high pit, and it's just like, it's not really that big a deal. I don't think the highest torments are gonna be that big a deal. Some of us, of course, want to be there, so naturally we will play the lower metas, but I wouldn't let it ever stress you out if there's not build guides immediately that are 100% all in on getting it right. And I know a lot of people, I was talking about this earlier, a lot of those guides and things that you're gonna see, they're gonna talk it all up all the way, and they're not really gonna know either. They're not really gonna know, and a lot of them are gonna do BS from start to finish. So it is what it is. But you know, there are trustworthy people out here that right out the gates. A lot of people, not so much. Not so much. I know a lot. I mean, trying their best, but a lot of the time they'll give you a build and they'll say it's the awesomest thing. You realize they didn't even really push back to 75 because they don't stay in the game that long to really be doing all that. Fine, but I'm realistic about it. I'm realistic about it. I'm real infuriated. So at the start, it's going to be a lot of rush and a lot of people trying to beat each other out to do content, and there will be BS. There will be BS. Right. Is there a reason the Blue Lives are pushed to the number one leaderboards? Nope. Blue Lives, no. You don't get rewards off of those. That is, especially right now when it's in beta, purely for bragging rights. So if you like that, if it's what you're into, and some of us are, you know, awesome. All the power to you. But I would never be upset. You know, that didn't even exist. Most of us wouldn't even care. They don't even have like the cosmetics and things that are going into that yet to be earned. And then even then, as far as I can tell, the minor rewards and then the cosmetic stuff that don't really matter to most people as far as for the amount of work put in. We'll be much more interested in it when we have like whatever version of self-find entire game modes in this game. But right now, it is a lot of, are you being fed by your clan? Are you being fed by people? Are you doing some exploitative shenanigans and or doing a lot of trading to get like best in slot kind of gear? There's a little bit more to it than that, but a lot of it comes down to these kind of activities, and not everybody's gonna be into that. Flavors, right? You know, a lot of the time, most people who participate in that, they mostly do it to like to test themselves to see where they stand for fun. For fun, it's not the biggest sweat spill situation where if you don't do it, you're lesser for it. Here on the right. Shout out to the Seal Queen. Right. Can get food? Wait, who can get food? Excuse me? Food is allowed? Since when? Right here, popping these. I read the YouTube chat every day. I read all the chats every day. That takes these. Stop this one. So let's see how we're doing on the west. Clan feeds. Oh, we can't get food. I see what you're going for. Okay, southwest you go. Here, nothing like this, no problem. And the next one's on the northwest. We are moving. Cool. North. Get this out of the way. I'm streaming this game more than pretty much anybody. I'm pretty confident, like more than anybody. Is try hard, and yeah, sure. But as far as like the tower goes, I have no interest in doing something that hasn't been cleaned up to be removed of exploits and other kind of really like bad gameplay mechanics. So that's kind of where the tower stands right now. They need to clean up and fix a lot of stuff before I really super inclined. Especially if I like the group content, I'm gonna ask other people to sit through that experience with me. Right now, it's just not it. It's just not it. I make no secret how I feel about it. So all the power to those who do it, and good for them if they have the patience and that's where they want to put their time. But right now, in the current state, I know it's not for a lot of us because it is way too disappointing to sit there and look at it and realize what it is and its like height. No, got the feeling. Especially depending on what class you're on, because they got something going on in the background. I was like, well, do I want to play like that? Do I want to play scummy? Do I want to sit there and deal with the rev up and re-rolling on RNG things they say that shouldn't really be happening? Nope. People don't want to do that. Here we are. 37k. Looks good. We're out here now. Goodbye. 32k this way. And the right. Popping these. And again, like that, 37k. Go hit a Hellspire. Right this way. Don't do it, Zoe. Be good. 7. Alright. See how this does. Fine for you. Good enough. Cool. So I want to refresh these, and I think I could get one more mouse sensitivity level. Nope, I can't. Why you like this? Okay, there you go. This is it for now. I don't got a circle. I need it. I don't know if I really need it in this build. Let's be honest. Like I want it. I can get away without it easily enough. 38k is coming soon. Sure. A few of us here who are still playing Veal. I saw a Veal out in the Helltide the other day. Still rocking it. Tomorrow though, I'm probably putting Oridon together for the Killstreak thing. The Arbiter does a fine job. I could stick with it. See what I have lying around. I think the Oridon, assuming it's got enough damage to just kill around it, which I'm sure it does. A little bit more consistent. Less having to wait around for the wings to proc. Alright. You almost accidentally got your 9k title reveal. Yeah. I don't have to remember what. I'm gonna guess it was Winged Arbiter when I almost got mine by accident. So, reveal. It could be done. I might end up doing it tomorrow just because we had this conversation to say that I can. I've done the 9k on every Helltide. So even the gosh darn Fractured Peaks, you could do it there, you wanted to, and not even on a build like this that's cheesing it. What did I do it on? I don't remember, but I did do it on builds. Of course, I did way better somewhere else later, but that's not the point. Let's go over here. Got you. Fire Corruption. It's looking good. Right this way. Fine. And there's more. We're gonna keep going in concorders. getting caught in the gosh darn corner, you. Can't be doing that. Quest again. Okay, here. This is fine. The flood bearer under half. And southwest. 39k. Fine. Do it again. Poison frozen. Okay, work. And now let's see how we do out here. All good. Another west side. 39k. Okay. South. Dangerous spot typically, but okay for the Umber Crux to go ahead and make its merry way down here. Be somebody on altar. That's fine. Go with this. 39k is coming. East we go. And the left. Alpine Zealots. Give me this. Here's another. And then to south. Give me that one. Ravenous Soul Spire. Okay. Whoops, I broke it. Damn it. That's okay. I didn't need it anyway. Keep going. We're here now. We're gonna have to refarm Contu a new item level, Contu level 70. If you're playing Eternal, yes, you will still have to get new gear. If you're playing Seasonal, absolutely. 100%. You will have to start from 0. So either way, the systems are going to change, so they're going to be looking for you to be changing with it. If you play Eternal, then you'll at least have a little bit to already work with, so you can farm directly. As soon as you get into the game, or whatever else, you're gonna have to go through the progression steps, whatever they happen to be now. Right here. Go with this. No, it's gonna have a new item level, so your items generally do not get upgraded with a new system. They turn them into legacy items on the Eternal side, and then you can use them for as much as they let you, but you want to be up to date and have like the highest power and everything you can modify into the new systems. You're gonna have to find new gear. I don't think that'll change from any of the other times they've introduced these big changes. Shamans. That's cool. Let's get it out of the way here. Fine. Here's the reinforcements. If I do right then here. You like to hold on crap for previous seasons like historical. I do that a little bit too. I like that as well. But I don't play any Eternal at all. Just like to keep the souvenirs. I've hardly ever really looked over there, but I just like to feel like if I wanted to, I could. So I do something similar, which is a reminder for those of you who do that, make sure you check and do a little cleanup before the next DLC hits, so you don't lose out on anything you want to keep over there that went into your overflow. Southeast we move. Let's go ahead and do this one. There's our 40k. Oh, we got 26 minutes left still in this hell tide. We played an Eternal currently. Yeah, there you go. I have not done my cleanup there yet. I did a little bit. I think I have some of the like weird sanctified stuff, but it just kind of like says that it's lost its powers. So it's not detailed about what it was, as I'd like, if I remember correctly. Okay. That'd be some odds, and it's fun to keep anyway. Right. Giggles and KFC. My relationship with KFC is a very weird one. And like one for obvious reasons, because almost everything in the air, even there, I eat breathe it in. I like anything it touches out there, any food that touches the air there is poison to me. So we hate that, and then like fictional reasons. KFC, nothing good ever goes down around KFC. KFC is cursed. We don't like KFC. Oh man, I love the popcorn chicken though. Once upon a time, I remember this. I still ate that stuff and it would always make me sick, and I did not care because it was delicious. Yes, And then they did like a popcorn chicken, mashed potatoes, and like cheese bowl or something at some point. That was disgustingly amazing. I loved it. So I guess once upon a time, some great things did happen at KFC, but they didn't turn out so well in the end. PC or AD? This one on next side. Let's go ahead and go this way east. Alright, then right. Go hit that fallen lunatic. This one with these. Yeah, the item level upgrade is coming, so it won't be best in saw anymore. It won't be best in saw anymore. 41,000. I'll loop away this. I'll loop around this way. It'll be fine. Dirty wants a bopping. Dirty always plays for the bopping. Surely you know. Surely you know. At least we're going through here as we do. Go ahead and go with that and that one and northwest. How's that looking for me? Careful, that's a lot of fire. I don't need to deal with that right now. No, thank you. Not at all. And then this one. Okay, so how are we doing here? Northeast again. This one's fine. Right there. We got some people I need to accept in a little bit. For now, of course, I'm busy. I also probably need to kick some inactive. I might have to start taking it ads to the members, but this goes to the DLC. I probably won't do a lot of that. If anything, I might start considering bopping recruits who aren't registering with the Discord, who never say anything. And I'll be like, hey, why did I get kicked? It's like, oh, we've been through this so many times. If you haven't been online when I say it, the clan message is right there. Alright, west we go. Clear these. Okay, now let's see how we're doing on the southwest. Right then. There's no reason for me to turn in my cinders. I have so much gear, it's a waste of my time. This is a kill streak run, and we're very clear about it in the title. Like, I've been doing this for weeks. Like, I don't care about the gear. After the point that you are able to destroy Torment 4, if it's a kill streak character, there's nothing more I need to do. It's doing what it needs to do. And in this one also, if we're not instantly deleting something, it also means that I have a little bit of a lag time between kills where it can continuously renew my kill streak. And so it's actually okay for this, if not even maybe better, for it to be a little bit less than 100% destruction. Hey, how you doing? 32,000. This one's cool. Don't mind if I do. Yeah. We also don't have enough stash space unless I'm sitting here making mules. This season is not really a season where we make worthwhile to me. For once. Especially after last season's experience with all the sanctification. Like, almost all of my character thoughts were completely devoted to holding sanctification gear for Paladin. Just so we can play in the tower. So it is a bit like that. So for Plague Bearers, stay out of the way. Don't mind if I do. Careful, that was a lot of Plague Bearer value, and it didn't go off on me. We love a good 8.5. Flashing! I mean, some people, they just... Here. Got it done. What is that doing out there? Nothing too bad now. So, north, that poison plague bearer is dangerous. Is our buddy gonna die to that? Nah, he's super sturdy. The paladin, after all. I'm the one in danger. Not much, but some. I think his wings, if I had to guess. It's hard to tell the wings from the Origin. They kind of run similarly. He's not like super destructive, like all the screen is dying. Arbiter, it's just taking a little bit to make it happen. Alright, let's go. Got a lot of kills out here that we can work with. My gold and everything on Eternal has been like super capped forever. I have hundreds over split sparks I'm never going to use. It's actually kind of comical at this point. Especially after last season, how much they threw at us. It's just like, what am I gonna do with it? Absolutely nothing but look at it at some point. I think by the end of last season, I had over 500 split sparks. And I think now on Eternal, it might be approaching 800, something like that. Something like that. This is crazy. Right here. Yeah, I wish the gold cap was higher. It's like I get why they have it the way that it is, but we had so many seasons where everything was just like kind of like broken. So this is running right now, but I can't actually see it. The circle is a little obnoxious. And I think I actually maybe just want to go. Let the paladin have what he wants, and we can go over here now too. On the south, pop in these. This one is a seasonal character, and the Killstreak is a special thing that's seasonal. I'm talking about my eternal situation. Like this situation, I have well over a dozen or so sparks just sitting there. Or I could do more if I wanted to, but it's one of those things like every season at the end. It's like unless I'm looking to push the tower and like re-roll things really, really hard, then we don't need to worry about messing with all that. Go ahead and hit this one as you are. This is not farming, this is just kill streaking. This is like super chill. Farming would be if we were doing like bosses and whatnot, which are very much monotonous and a lot of like salvaging trash. This is the fun here. I like barely have to work. Like I'm yapping as much as I do. I don't have to look at my inventory. It feels good. It feels good. This is why we do it. I'm approaching 44k. Cool. You have over 700 ascendancy tributes on Eternal. If you ever wanted to up your spark count. Wow, so you saved a ton from like last season. We burned ours really, really hard, like down to the wick. Ours like getting even more of them. I didn't think I actually went to the most efficient way to get more of them, come to think of it. So now looking at it, like, yeah, that would have been pretty cool to have a lot of those too. That's pretty neat. Even if you don't play Eternally, to say that you have that many, because I know I have. I probably have well over 100, but 700, nah, I doubt it. I doubt it. I probably had a lot of other characters over the course of time, and probably let those go into the abyss. Keep those. Here, stay with this. With these. Let's go. Fine. Don't mind if I do. Get this with a lunatic. I have streamed this game over 8,000 hours. It's like I do it because I love it. It's like probably a lot of us who play this game so much as we do, in some way or another, we're a little crazy, like normal people standards, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like, it's one of those things like never yuck a person's job, and it is mine to play this game as much as I do, and I definitely do. You know, it is what it is. It is what it is. I do it full time, so I'm lucky like that I get to do it. A lot of people, even like the game full time, they don't get to sit in one game that they like that much and be okay with it, but I do well enough that I can. Go ahead and hit this. Good for you. 45k approaching. This one's getting big. After this, though, it is the Fractured Peak, and I don't know if I want to go. I might start thinking about how to make the route. This is Brandish. I think that's the first Brandish I've seen all season. And not as popular as it was last time. It was a little bit harder to scale it, but it still does alright as far as I know. Alright. Long daughters. Docklands. That's fine. Clear it out. You call the storm out there as the ticker because I'm in range of it. And then why you gotta distract me like that? I'm still team. I hope one day they redo the open world stuff to make it better. And if the whispers are a part of the war plans, it seems like it's only a matter of time. Like they actually do want us to be in the open world that isn't just the Helltide. I hope. I hope. Because I would actually love to spend more time out here. Which is another reason why I really enjoy the Killstreaks. I like the open world stuff. The instant stuff, you know, it's fun. It's fine, but you know, the creature of the MMORPGs, where the majority of my gaming history was, is why I actually signed up to play this game. Because it's the MMO light, in a way. It's not necessarily exactly what those were, but there are aspects of it, like seeing other people around, like right now, as annoying as they can be in Killstreaks. It is, you know, nice. Nice. So the game feels more alive. You see people in like the hubs in PoE 2 and PoE, it's not quite the same. You can see them while you're actually playing the game. So they gave me the option to actually see good progression and results in open world. I think the world play more often than not, I don't think Complete. Just, I don't know how it's gonna scale. You're gonna have to go with those bosses, other activities you don't like the most, so you get other parts done. So I don't know what the balance is gonna be. I'm pretty curious about that, definitely. Then let's see how we're doing over here. West this way. Looking good. Yes, here. Southwest again. These are fine for the moment. And the other. Cool. 45k. Brandish, you are all over the place right now. Didn't I just leave you back there? How did you end up over here? I'm sure there's not two of you. There's no way. DK, I'm coming as long as our Lord and Savior Spectrum allows it, yes. As long as our Lord and Savior Spectrum allows it, the 50k could be done. This is about 14 minutes about left in the tide. We'll get the 46k here as long as Mr. Brandish would go away. I don't think... Oh, you're gonna leave me alone? I'm surprised. I'm actually really surprised. Maybe he wasn't getting a good kill rate when I was around him and I didn't catch it. Maybe I could have mogged him and stayed in the circle before, after all. Or maybe he's just really respectful, which is nice too. I don't know. Yeah, that's right. I use mogged in a sentence because my chat is infectious. Take that. Now what's gonna happen is we're gonna start doing that in the DLC. We have all sorts of like new people and they're gonna look at us like we grew two heads. Which maybe we did. Dear. Oh dear. First idea of conjuring spires out of thin air. Is it? Is that my thing? Actually, doesn't Nobara kind of spike people when she does the soul resonance and they kind of like do that? Is that how it looks? I can't remember that particular episode when she does that. So, you know, that would check out. That would check out. Spires and spikes from nothing, from far range and just like walk up, there it is? Yeah. That's me. Deal with it. Careful. Do not follow your Sork name for the DLC. Wait, you don't already have it? Surely. Dirty is lying. He always has names in reserve. You haven't consulted the AI for it? I mean, to be fair, my name for my world is probably going to be the name of my rogue right now. Probably. Unless I just cut my own name out of it and just go straight to the source. Like, effort we ball. This kind of style. I don't know yet. We'll find out. Mandy Moore is still needed? Oh, you don't have a Mandy Moore yet. I have no idea how I would make that work for a warlock. We have to consult the skill tree. And I do think Maxroll has the preliminary skill tree in its builder. I believe I read that. I haven't actually looked. So there's that. If you need some inspiration, you can go dig around. See what else we got going on. I'm gonna go west. Just a touch of this right here. Right here with these. Hey Zoe, can you go ahead and deal with that on the other side? Appreciate it. Or Fawn, whoever's there. Okay, let's go ahead and move out to southwest. Cool with that. Alright, then. Don't be. Thank you much. Let's go ahead and hit that Hellspire. And eaters. Don't mind if I do. Some people just can't handle it. There's no reason everyone else should have to suffer through that. Collect. Let's go. Explosive shock lance. There we are. Chillin. Messiah carry. Yeah, Messiah carry was definitely your best one. I love that name. And I saw someone else run around with a Blessica Alba. As far as like pop star names, it's obviously not that, but an actor's name, that was pretty solid. Pretty solid. Celebrity pun names. I haven't done any in a while other than those like classics. I don't know if I really would do one on a warlock though. Like, I'm really like knee deep in, or if not more deep into my anime obsession, so I just keep going with it. Here. Copy. Got it. 47k. Work again. We'll stay out of that. Not too shabby. 86k seconds is just so visually appealing. 86,000 seconds. That is quite a lot. That is quite a lot. Chance it. Okay, so we gotta move up here. We'll take this up north. I need a potion. Just in case we'll hit the keyboard one. Although I hit the one on the mouse already. Just double check, just to make sure. Got a little dicey there for a second. Southeast fire and chance. We'll go ahead and hit this one now. What else we got going on? That's true. Your sorcerers usually are targeting themed, aren't they? You're going sorcerer first or second? You're gonna go straight for the hydras or lock? I'm having a great day. How you doing, Dookie? Good to see ya. Okay, let's go southwest. See how that's going. On to west now. Also for the Ice Hydra cosplayer bust. I want to say that they have cosmetics like kinda can try. Maybe. But you do have a braid hairstyle. So, do we think we get new hairstyles in the DLC and or new palettes? I would think maybe the new palette colors, but they've never given us new hairstyles, so I'd be shook if they actually gave us new faces and hairstyles. And a lot of games would use the DLC as a moment to introduce something like that, but I don't know. I haven't heard anything. The dev chat's coming. Who knows? Who knows what they will tell us? You have the ice outfits. Yeah, that's right. The ice outfit would work. Okay, good. See how we're doing. Southwest again. This way we go. Cool. Left. Go get that Harbinger out of there. Nice. Going 48k. There's this and that. What else is going on? Are we after 149? I always feel like I'm getting spammed by people apping. It's always because it's not 149. Damn close. 149. Right. Then northeast. Has 5080 ultra graphic hair texture still looks like 1070 on max low settings. Yeah, what is up with that? Anyway, what is up with that? They put so much effort and so much detail into so many of their cosmetic things. But it's the hair, you know, I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big fan. We work with what we got, but I've never been impressed. That's true. Right this way. I mean, maybe that's the conspiracy. They want us to buy all the cosmetics to hide the hair. So let's go. Ooh, lunatics, hello. Alright, let's go ahead and hit our imbue. We can hold this now. Instead of me like spamming it, because I like to do that. The funny thing is, I feel like it's actually nicer on my hands when I'm constantly like, moving them and like tapping more than holding constantly. The variability, like changing it up is definitely better for the whole finger endurance. I'm just saying. Alright. Let you give your girl a blowout. Right, right. There's still so many hairstyles we could have that we don't. Good. We'll approach the 49. I know what you read, Dirty, and that's not what she said. That's not what she said. Oh, it's always Dirty. We're Dirty. Surprise. Now that I said it that way, it's like, well, duh. But still. Oh, poison splicing. Okay, some of those plagues are not mine. Careful about that right now. Fine, it's fine. 49k. Problems. Don't mind if I do. Lightning enchant. Cool. Nice done. Teleport. Okay, so let's go out on east. Hit this again and north. And now KYMYC has entered the chat. We're doing approaching 50k, we hope. There's another health spy. How much time? 5 minutes? 5 minutes left, so this one will be good for it. We have a shoebox. He's just returned to home. do another one of these. Yeah, I do here. Stuff going on. Hit the last one. There you go. That'll work. There's a chance. There's a chance. Mentality. For now. A lot of stuff on the north we can kill, and then after this, if we want to go to where the next Hell Tide is, it is Fractured Peaks. So that means I would have to go up in the north anyway. Do I know what kind of... I'm gonna worry about that after I hit the 50K. How about this? Let's not be trying to look at the map and risk the 50K. Afterwards, you know me. We're gonna have Solana talk with Zoe D4. You might be. You might be. Yeah, a lot of us here don't know anything about that. I say a lot of us, I mean me. So, tell us all about it. 50K. Approaching me, possibly. Oh yes, tell us how it goes. Fire shit. Curious, how curious. There's another Soul Spire, we got 3 minutes remaining. I guess these last about 2 minutes each. Something like that. Sure, 500 to go. This Soul Spire should do it. It's a lock. No, it's a lock on the 28. Not yet. Not yet. Okay, so bring more. Bring me more. 50K. We got this. We got this. Take that Spectrum. Oh, don't say that yet. I haven't got there. Last time it hit me right after the... Oops, I broke that. Right after I hit the 40K. So we're not there yet. We're not there yet. Okay, now let's go out south. Just a touch of this. And northwest you go. Let's see here. That's cool. Spectre can act any second. That's right. Spectre can act any second. It can all go downhill. Okay, we got 2 minutes. We got something that, you know, theoretically we should last another 2-minute period. Less than 100 is an easy 50K. So now we can probably start celebrating the 50K. Unless those explode on me and I die. We're not going to. There you go. So we got the 50K. We got that next 10K milestone. I'm pretty happy with that. But soon there is the business of the next Hell Tide if we want it. So it's Fractured Peaks. We did establish that. Fire and Chain right here is gonna be a problem. Stay out of that. Right there. I hit my... There we go. Yeah, don't worry about it until it's actually done. Deal. On-screen celebration. And here. Give me this. 50K climbing. Need my imbue again. Hellborn here. Lightning enchanted. Give me that Spark Lasher. Problems. Lightning under half. Good with this. 50K Killstreak. Good deal. Alright. They're changing their name to Hydra. Oh. That with me around these parts, I wouldn't be surprised, Dorn. I would not be surprised at all. Okay, approaching. Cool. And north. East, here you are. This was cool. And southeast. Not too bad for a crazy tryhard. Arachnid horror. I feel like people who are like that, they are like especially salty about people who get to do this just in general. There's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing you can do about it. On the right, 51k. Wait, you can't be working right now. That's not how that goes. Okay, so that side's way too much weird, like, peace zone deals that are gonna mess with the kill streak. This way, we're gonna try to go up to it and see how that goes. I'm gonna have a double check if I can get to the fracture pieces there. I'd imagine if it can be done, it will be done through here. I'll take this. Kill these on my way through. We already have a 51k. That 50k just went like flew by in a second. Traversal. I want to dodge that? What kind is it? Yeah, I don't know. Can I do it through here? No, I can't. So I'm gonna go left side and see if I can get away with it. Yeah, I can. I think. They don't run upstairs and it's snatching your salad in record time. Do it, do it. If something goes wrong, we're gonna blame the new curse of you leaving. So what you'll need a pop star to druid, warlock, and sorcerer. Are you gonna do one pop star name for every class? Is that the new thing? Your sweatpants are too tight now. You're bloated? That's good to know, cousin. Good to know, I guess. Sure, it's fine. So does this connect somewhere up here? It does. Okay. The problem is that is a waypoint area and I don't know what to think of that. There's no other way from this direction unless I go really, really long. We're gonna go west to skip the traversals. I don't want to deal with those. Just felt like sharing. We got a little bit of oversharing around here regularly. I don't mind. Usually. Okay, north. Let's go see us here. Helltide Zealots, got lightning enchant. Another one of these. This one's fine. And another here. Got you. North we go. So far so good, I'd say. 51k. I'm gonna do this one. Got a lot to kill on the way through. I suppose we should soak those up while I can. I can see how this looks. Traverse is over there on the right. Do I gotta traverse? I don't know, maybe. Okay, so what kind of traversal is it? It looks like it could be a jump. Oh, that's a Lilith deal. It's on the other side. So I can see over here. It's telling me you have to go this way. House jeans are better than sweatpants? Jeans, huh? Here. Oh. Southwest we go. Clear these out. And how am I gonna do this? It wants me to go through that safe, so that's not safe for me to do what I'm doing right now. Decisions. How are we gonna do it? Around these parts, I don't usually want anything to do with too thick fabrics. That sounds really overly warm in Florida, so maybe where you are, that's nice, but from this part, I don't need all that. Which is funny, it's like I would sweat harder in really thick jeans and sweatpants that are called sweatpants. Alright. Yeah, I know, it's like, that's this interesting take. Do I brave this now? Is the question. That is quite the climb. We're gonna try. It might break this. I don't know. We're still in it. Gotta reset. Okay, now we go again. Right up here, and we're good. We made it. Almost failed. Almost failed, but we gotta force reset. We're okay. So now that we're here, we gotta go all the way up there, and I don't know what's gonna happen when I hit that waypoint, but it's the only way around here. And that's we're crossing all the way around the world, and at that point of this open damn point. Here we go. There's this thick gin jeans from Levi's. I don't know about that. The Vault Herd House Sanctuary. We made it. Okay, so I don't know what this is gonna do, but it should be okay, I hope. I had to hold dance and knives down properly for a little bit here while I'm at it. Okay, so far so good. We got more of these. We got some things we're killing. These waterfalls are so nice here, though. I forget this stuff exists. We don't have many reasons to go over here. Did a bit of a world tour with this. Hello? Alright. I got lazy and just took it for granted that I'm dancing knivings, but there's nothing to kill, so that almost went bad. Deep buffet, 51. Okay, it's still going. It lies. Okay, we don't want that. We want to go this way or skip. Ooh, it's traversal again. Can I go on this left side? I think I can go around and not get messed with by this. I think it works. Yeah. So that's cool. Sure. Okay, so we're alright. We're alright. We got this. Gonna take a left. Warrior corpse bow. There's another one of these. And the left poison enchanted. That'll be the events. It didn't even unlock T1. Sometimes. Okay. So the new Helltide just popped. I can see it over there to the right. Going that way. There's a traversal there and alternate routes this way. Non-traversal side is what I want. And I think this is cool. It's not the actual city, right? No, it's next to Kyoto, not in it. Pretty sure this is alright for me. Okay, good. There you go. Now we're in the Helltide. This is the Helltide. I want to stay out of Kyoto, and Kyoto's over there on west. But this area is okay. Alright, this one, good. To east we move. Let's see us here. The obelisk, my friend the addict. This may be. And we go north. 32k approaching. There's that. And these. Right here. And right again. 52k is coming. Hanging out in the Fractured Peaks. So after Fractured Peaks, it goes back up to Scotland. So the west side of where we are now. We haven't got that far. This one just started, so we gotta suffer it and we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Go right this way. Spire of Corruption. Popping you. 52k. Oh, alright. Cool. Go over here a little bit. 2 for you, and this away. Hit this stuff. On my left. Another totem. Looking good. Popping these. Yes, you can safely go get your salad. Is that another spin to win, Enjoyer? I think that was a barbarian with the Tyrael on. That's what I saw. I think there was some knives. Right we go. Here we are. Moving along. There's the Helltide Prophets. West. Deal. 2,000. Here we are. There's our west side. That looks good. Hit that mortar. So over here. And northwest again for us. Let's see how we zoom to north. Dilate. 2,000. Soon to 53. Let's see us here. Down southwest. Got you. Southeast again. There's die and a shattered pile. Love it. Eyeless plateaus. There's a traversal over there. I don't want to deal with that. There's also a traversal over there. But I also don't want to deal with. So what's going to happen is I'm going to kill these. And we go back the way that we came. I don't want to deal with any of this. Well, the problem is, at some point, I probably do have to break if I want to travel, perhaps. I'll have to worry about that later an hour, okay? Actually, hold this. That'd be great. Worst dancing knives right now ever. Go ahead and take this. And 53k. Let's see this. And those. Helltide Prophets. North again for us. Right then. That'll work for me. Leave there. Not our favorite thing to be messing with. Maybe we'll just keep going down here. Not a lot of things to kill though. Sure. 53k. And climbing. A lot of hell tide here. Off we go. Another one to the east. Walls. Going for over 90,000 fresh year meteor titles. Can you imagine? Can it even read out all 100k? I mean, maybe? Maybe. Southwest action. Not here. I've gone farther on the northeast side. That is actually a place to go up north, isn't it? It does go into Scotland that way. That's a lot of having to go west afterwards. There's Saltspire. Nice. We want this. We want this one. Even view. There you go. Just chilling here. A little bit. 3,400 or something. Like this again. Pretty good, if I do say so myself. No worries. 54k. Nice. More to Plague Bearers. That'll work out. Hit that again. Whoops. Go too far up there now. Don't need to be dealing with that. 1,000. My next benchmark. 54 is coming. Put that person down on the altar. The cute thing is with this, I technically could stay there the whole time I wanted to, but probably not the best move. 4,000. This. What's the next one? He's doing the altar again. I really like that, do they? You do. Next up. That. Very nice. Sure. Whoops. Broke that. Actually, maybe it's coming to an end soon anyway. It's all good. It's all good. Gonna keep moving here. A path. Visions. Go right side. Altar's still going off a little bit. They're trying to fight the Blood Maiden. I think. Not a lot of options to kill right now on this side. I guess it's near map traversal, isn't it? Yeah, map position. East. Gotta get these. Threw off the Killstreak a moment ago. Whoops. Unfortunate. Here, south side, maybe. There's a spire there. Oh, there's a spire here. Okay, cool. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do fracture piece way better when I have one of those to work with. Don't you cancel me right now. Nice. Right there, little buyer do its thing. 5k approaching. Brutality. Fire and chance. Careful. That looks good. Right. The industry to break the internet title. Whatever it is. Whatever it is. Okay. 55k. Problems? No problems. Lightning and terrors. This is good. Cool. 55,000. Do that. Nice. Alright, 5k to go for the 60k. Fire and chant in every direction. Throw that at me right now, baby. Where did you even come from? Who are you, Paladin? Who invited you here? Ruining our vibe. As a lot of people try to do, but very much are unsuccessful. Okay. Hell, grow angry. Yes, bring me more. Bring me more. That's good. Avocado lime ranch. Yeah, that's the kind of flavor I love too. I like that. I like that. South or east? South or east? Where are we gonna go? I wish there was a key to like expand. I guess at this point I wish there was an overlay map. It would be nice. Okay, that one's over, friends. Let's go down here. Let's not have a coughing spell because there's nothing I can do about like, saving us from that one. Southwest you go. Here this. Another spire. Nice. We got so much time on this helltide. Let's see all the spires. Give them all to me. Mixed it with pesto before. Now pesto is also something that you can't go wrong with. I don't know what those would be like together, but they probably wouldn't be bad. I'd be bad. Enchanted. Go ahead and hit this. Docklands for you. Good deal. 36k, we see this. Alright, so that 56 is coming. Let's see this. Oh, finger there on the right, don't stand in it. Do not play that game. Danger, danger. There's a lot coming for me now. Oh, that's so much value with that, right? I think we're clear on that. Not quite, but it's out of the circle, alright. Lunatics. Alright, so. Clear that for the time being.
Danger, Will Robinson.
Danger. The most recent addition to the blurbs, it makes sense. I'm actually kind of surprised it took that long to get that one because I say it a lot. 56,000. Enough old school sci-fi nerds, that's all. Okay, lunatics. Close to the 57k. Come on now. Partially Helzo, frenzied. Mortar fire enchants. Alright, we're moving. To the southwest? Yes, we can. See how that looks for us. We've got options here. Let's push over. North next to the mystery box. That trap didn't go off the way I wanted it to. And something died because I did get a blood explosion, so that's fine. No traversal, please. I'll skip it. I'd rather not go with that. So, southwest things. Let's go with that one. And then we're out here on the east for this. 57k approaching. Whoops. We're good for it? We're good? We're alright? You got anything to kill? There they go. Killstreak's still going. It's one of those like, really that long without any spawns? Gross. Okay, right you go. Let's see that. 57k. Corruption fire, all good. And another dose of this. And next, somebody on their little cat going through. 57,000. Cool again. Hobbies. Going with these. Going through here now. That would be unhealthy, so I would never want to do anything like that. Like, we do over 24 hours usually on season launches, a lot of long streams, but even if one could, you shouldn't. You shouldn't. Through here. And that's it of that one. Something hit me. RIP! Rest in pieces. 50,000, whatever that was. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. But yeah, we'll do the 24-hour plus pretty often. I don't know. I think maybe they'll tell us in the dev chat officially I'm not absolutely certain when the official start time is for that one. Alright, so we go catch that clip for us. That was an unfortunate freak accident, and it happened so fast, I don't think that one I could have avoided it. It was a fire enchant or whatever that just, like, popped me. At some point, I changed my favorite zone, or removed it. Interesting. Let's go get our box. I know, very anticlimactic ending to our demon genocide, but see what the total was. I didn't even catch what the total was at the end, because it was just, like, so instantaneous. Have they said, like, 11 a.m. PST? Alright, cool. So, their usual, like, patch time. Sounds like it. Take the ring. So, you're talking about the actual DLC was dead. No, that was bullshit. Nah, the kill of the death is what it's gonna tell. It's the actual end result. Physical resistance. Okay, nothing there is really good. Impetus is not a fun one. Right, repair. Alright. Do you force you how much sleep? That ain't nothing. Well, I don't know exactly what my hours are live streaming this game at this point, but I know it's well over 8,000. We've been over 8,000 for the whole season. So, it's a pretty healthy. I don't know if healthy is the right word, but it's pretty hefty. Hefty numbers, what I should say. Let's go into the over right here. There we go. Yeah, well, the over 8,000 is just on stream. It's not even counting like the actual game, how many hours I played. The Battle.net client unfortunately doesn't tell you explicitly. On Steam right now, it's saying I got 6,399.7, so I got 6,400 on Steam. And I don't think that actively updates to what I have right now today or not. I don't even know. And then we have well over 2,000 on the Battle.net side, and if you're counting like the PTR, even more after that. So it's closing in on the 9K. It's gotta be. Yeah, for the dev chat, they did give us the time, the usual when they do those, and then the DLC. Not sure yet. I would imagine they're gonna tell us during that. All the other details, hopefully, to our heart's content. So, the overshot fractured peak tragedy is not at all surprising, but that's the one that got me. Yeah, we're at 149. That's why everybody out here, you're just spamming the request. Oh, somebody actually, I think, filled the 150. And then it reset all my apps. I hated that it does that. I kind of wish it just would leave everybody to it. That would be better. Alright. So, I could get rid of some of these here. Let's go ahead and kick this one. These are ones I have not registered with the Discord or have not given us their account name. I want to say this person joined recently. They haven't retoggled yet. See if I can see them here. Yeah, they just joined, so hopefully that they eventually toggle it, so I don't have that issue as they join Discord, and that'll be fine. This is somebody who hangs out on streams, so we'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Go get rid of this one. It's only 5 days, but it's 5 days they could have registered with us. Yeah, the mailman. That thing's kind of funny. I'm gonna let it go for a little bit. Jack of Purr. I've seen them in and out for a bit. Dauntless. Brutalis, as much as I like that name, we're gonna kick it. And that's the 4 that I have here. Cool. 57,231 was the top kill streak now for my rogue. Pretty respectable. Alright, so that's gonna do it for me for stream for today. I'll be back in the AM sometime, probably in the morning. In the AM. And I think I'll bring the Paladin back out to get it its 20k at least. And then whenever I'm done with that, then maybe we take the Rogue out again. Just to be super extra and try to get a 60k. Depending on time. And we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But we'll be chasing more kill streaks and hanging out and chilling and vibing as we do. Thank you, everybody. Let's go ahead and hang out with somebody else doing the D4 thing on the Twitch side. And I will see you when I see you. Bye-bye.